Alright, bet. Already gonna. I don't want to get copyrighted, but fuck it. Alright. Sinnoh region. I thought I was gonna do Emerald yesterday. But I said fuck that. We're gonna do what is it called? Plat instead. Somebody said for money farming it's very good. I'm also gonna get the team for gym reruns. Which I already got Typhlosion, a bunch of people. As you can see, I'm very low on money. I still need 2 Blastoise and a catching Pokemon. So I want to get those 2 things. I'm gonna pull up the video real quick for what I'm doing, and then we'll watch a little something after that.
Both of your Typhlosions happen to miss the attack. Alright, another one down.
We'll mute this guy. Alright, IVs, I know. I need to see. So that's what we're going for. We got the 2 Typhlosions. So, honestly, right now I'm going to sell my Pokemon. Put a little something on in the background now. Huh. That's weird. I don't know if my stream's going yet. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Let me check up here. Let me see. There. Okay. My bad, y'all.
Sultry. It's Saturday. What does that even mean, by the way? Sultry. Like, what is the actual definition? Very hot and humid, sweltering, a sultry day. It certainly is, isn't it? That's what I'm feeling. I have a moist undercarriage for today's video. Let's just say that. We got an absolute heater for you today. Will the truth destroy these couples? Lie detector test. With my boy, Takahashi, and there's a shirtless guy in the thumbnail. That's how you fucking know it's gonna be good. And it's 54 minutes extra sultry for your Saturday afternoon. Let's enjoy together.
Why do we lie? To shield our loved ones from the truth?
I mean, with the thumb press, the fit, and And just that turn, why did we lie? Just dropping that fucking the deepest question of all time on us like that, cop? Holy shit, we have 54 minutes left. And you're gonna just drop that on us right there? Already starting with a thinker, right? Why do we lie? Gee, I don't know.
To safeguard our
Battery 30%.
Basically like moment of truth. But Jubilee, are you feeling sultry?
Alright, we'll restart that.
What does that even mean, by the way? Sultry. Like, what is the actual definition? Very hot and humid, sweltering, a sultry day. It certainly is, isn't it? That's what I'm feeling. I have a moist undercarriage for today's video. Let's just say that. We got an absolute heater for you today. Will the truth destroy these couples? Lie detector test. With my boy, Takahashi, and there's a shirtless guy in no, it's gonna be good. And it's 54 minutes extra sultry for your Saturday afternoon. Let's enjoy together.
Why do we lie? To shield our loved ones from the truth?
I mean, with the thumb press, the fit, and just that turn, why did we lie? Just dropping that fucking the deepest question of all time on us like that, cop? Holy shit, we have 54 minutes left. And you're gonna just drop that on us right there? Already starting with a thinker, right? Why do we lie? Gee, I don't know.
To safeguard ourselves? Today on the hot seat, we're testing the honesty of 3 couples using a lie detector. They'll undergo 2 rounds of interrogation. First, by me, then by each other.
Did you cheat on me when you went to Italy?
No, I did not cheat on you.
What do you
Oh
think of it?
shit.
No?
True.
Do you believe yourself?
Let's find out what these couples are hiding and uncover the hidden truth.
So this is Jubilee style. And guess what? I'm friends with the hosts of both of those shows. I'm collecting TV show hosts like they're Pokemon, people.
Within their lives.
Huh.
I'm Takahashi, and you're watching The Hot Seat.
Tip on your arm. There you go. Thank you.
Yeah, for some reason my heart's like.
I see that. Okie doke.
Oh, she's no bullshit too. Her? I see that. That is literally what's happening. I see it right now on my screen. I have a reading of that. This is no laughing matter, actually.
Analyze all of it. I'm definitely nervous.
Are you ready to start the test?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you thought about breaking up with your partner recently?
Yes.
Do you think your partner has cheated or been unfaithful in any way?
Yes.
Are you hiding anything from your partner?
No.
It's time for us to
This is gonna be good. Already, I'm hooked. Sorry for yelling.
find out if you were telling the truth or if you were lying. Let's begin. The first question I asked.
Why is this dude shirtless? Why? Do you think the audio guy was like, all right, well, we gotta put a mic on you, so do you mind putting a shirt on? He's like, no. Okay, I guess we'll tape it to your pec then. Why are you shirtless? What is the reasoning behind being shirtless?
Is your partner the best you've ever had in bed? Jesse, you answered
No.
and this was the truth. Cassidy,
Sorry.
I mean, is this just strictly to break these people up? Because we're starting off hot. Question to ask. What a humid ass question to ask first.
you answered
Yes.
and this was a lie.
What's up, baby?
Did he not realize what just happened there? Is your partner the best you've ever had in bed? No, that was a lie. Okay, I see what happened. So that's why he's like, I lay it down. I lay that shit down. That's what's up. Couldn't even lie about it.
I know I lay it down, but goddamn.
Latest question.
Vanessa, you answered
Yes.
and this was the truth.
Oh.
Drew, you answered
Yes.
and This was the truth.
Oh my god, yay!
Chloe,
I love his reaction. Let's fucking go. Yes. Cool, yeah, cool.
answered,
Yes.
and this was a lie. Answered,
Yes, absolutely.
and this was the truth. Drew and Vanessa, you both said yes, and you were both honest.
Yeah,
So it's pretty good.
let's
Yeah.
go. Yeah, we know what we like, so I guess it's each other.
Yeah.
Jesse, Cassidy was not the best you've ever had in bed.
Correct.
Why?
I mean, because I've been with like over 1,000 women, and like the competition's a little rough, and I'm a fucking freak. If what's not being met that I need down there is not all the time and on a crazy level, it's hard for someone to take that spot.
Is there one specific person?
I used to have this married lady out in Boca, this couple that let me sleep with his wife whenever I wanted, and they were a lot of fun, yeah.
What? Damn, I feel like we need some like context or something around all that. Like, what? We just got a lot there. All of a sudden, just thrown at us. 1,000 women, fucking married couples. It's so funny that he has that married woman. She's on the throne of like sexual experiences for him. It was like a reflex. Yeah, I know who it is. Trust me. It's Kathy, Boca Raton. 55 years old and an absolute freak.
How does that make you feel?
I feel like I kind of knew that. There's been experiences in his life that I have not encountered.
Well, Cassidy, you said yes, but you lied. Why did you lie?
Honestly,
truth.
I am. We do a lot of like couple play, so I'm sure other people have pleased me more and differently in different aspects.
Ren, you said yes, absolutely.
He did the little puppy dog lip there. He went, Here?
Absolutely, that was true. But Chloe, you said yes, but lied. Why did you lie?
I have no idea why it showed up like that. Like, I haven't had good sex before her, so, like, at all. Like, we've explored the most out of anyone I've been with. I have the most fun with her. Do you believe me? I believe you.
You believe her
you know
even
my
though the
history.
expert polygraph examiner got that it was a lie.
I don't think polygraphs are like scientifically accurate. Caught! Sorry, me and Caught are beefing.
I believe you over everything, but I also do feel like maybe there was people that were better and more confident than I am. No one I thought about. I've told her all my sex stories and none of them were good.
Okay, let's move on to the next question. The next question I asked you all was, do you want to spend the rest of your life? You said,
Yes.
however, it was a lie. Cassidy, when I asked you, you said,
Yes.
it was the truth. Vanessa, when I asked you, you said,
Yes.
it was the truth. Drew, when I asked you, you said,
Yes.
Don't say, yes. Yes. Caught should have said that. He should have said, Jesse, you said, yes. Expose him. She's like, what? You said, You said, before?
it was the truth. Chloe, when I asked you, you said,
Yes.
and it came out true.
Told you guys.
Ren, you said yes as well, and it was also true.
First
Here.
one.
A lot of love going on, except for the shirtless guy. He's still got that married chick on his mind. That's what it is. I want to spend the rest of my life with her. I'd love to get married to her. Oh, wait, fuck!
Jesse, you lied.
So we live a crazy fucking lifestyle, and I never know where our life's gonna go. I never know if she's gonna wind up liking someone more or not, because we're in the adult film industry and we do a lot of stuff. And on our private life, we have a lot of fun too. We're a viral social.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. The 1,000 women thing's making sense now.
Media couple, so a lot of crazy stuff comes our way that gets in the way of our happiness.
Cassidy, how do you feel hearing that it's not true? He doesn't feel the same.
I think it comes down to knowing all the fun that we've had with everybody else. So I have to think on that.
He's got some thinking to do.
Yeah.
Don't think too hard about it.
No.
Why?
Because I put my life, I put everything on the line to be with this girl right here. And I've showed that through many ways, through social media, through personal actions. This is the one I want to be with. So she knows what's up. She knows what time it is.
It's 4:03. Are they a viral social media couple? What does that even mean, viral social media couple? Jacked like Jess. Fitted up. Why didn't he wear this? Dripped down to the gills. I mean, I guess that's why he's shirtless, because his name is Jacked like Jess. You gotta walk the talk.
Next question I asked you all was, do you think your partner has cheated or been unfaithful in any way? Vanessa, you said
No.
and it was the truth.
I trust you.
Good.
Drew, you also said no. However, it was Jesse.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You said
Yes.
and this was the truth.
Yeah, I'm confident.
Cassidy, you also said yes. and it was the truth.
Cutthroat.
Chloe, you said
Do you think your partner has cheated or been unfaithful in any way? They were both pretty stoked about the fact that, I mean, I guess if they're porn stars, then what is cheating then? I don't really know.
Yes.
Yeah.
and you picked up the truth. Ren, you said no.
No.
We picked up a lie.
Tables have
Ren,
turned.
why did you lie?
Ooh. I don't want to think that you ever did, and I don't have a time that I think you ever did. I know you to be an honest and loyal person.
Specific time or specific person that you?
No, she has a few.
She has a few.
Well, okay, yeah. There's been people that I've gotten like way too jealous over.
Yeah.
But you know, after time has passed, like I don't think that you actually ever did anything with them.
Yeah.
But
Well,
they did
you-
make me nervous.
Yeah, I see why it showed up like that.
Yeah.
Jesse, Cassidy, you both say yes, and it was the truth.
There's still been some uncertainty with different encounters. We'll have to figure that
I
out.
mean, yeah, there's times like, you know, where she don't come home, you know what I mean? Because we live a life like that.
Well, there's been
don't
times
come home.
both of
Yeah. Like,
you've been out for like 3 days.
yeah, I've been out just, you know, we're in
3
South
days.
Florida. bro,
Phone
yeah.
debt.
3 days? 3 days? Oh man, 3 days? That's a little bit long. How do you not come home? The other person doesn't. That's a lifestyle. I don't even know the first thing about this lifestyle.
We still love each other. We're still attracted to each other. We just tend to cheat on each other in a kink type of way.
In a kink.
Yeah, in
It
a
doesn't
kink
bother
type of
you.
way. No, we're always involved some way through dirty text messages,
Yeah.
FaceTimes, or something like that, screenshots, pictures.
And it's the same for you?
Yeah.
Yeah, she lets me go and have my playtime.
So are you guys cuffed?
Well, he's the cuck.
Yeah, I'll watch her get
Mm-hmm.
but I'll also join in too because I'm
Yeah.
dominant as fuck. So I'm a very type of diverse man.
What the fuck, dude?
I'm so fucking
More
entertained
siege
right now.
overnight
I'm
for
so
sure, yeah.
entertained. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck is going on right now. Fuck
Um,
yeah, I'm a cuck, but I'm a dominant cuck. Is that a thing? I'm genuinely asking. I don't know. Also, the cheating as a kink is also kind of throwing me for a loop there. I feel like they could have gave that context first before the 3 days thing. I didn't realize it was like something that the other one would get off. This is wild.
Yeah.
Only a real man can watch their lady be pleasured. That takes a lot of composure.
Drew, what do you think about that?
That's actually the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my life. Like, just straight up.
Why do you say that?
Like, that makes no sense to me, like, at all. Like, why would you want that?
Because I'm confident with her and I love her.
I know
seeing
you're
her
confident. You got no shirt on. Like, you're the guy that doesn't have one. But hey, I appreciate, like, hey, like, good on you.
Damn, he's kind of roasting him. Holy shit. Dude's kind of going in. I don't think Jacked by Jess is really taking this very well.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
So, like,
dog.
that's your thing. You can keep with that, but
Yeah.
You think it shows a lack of confidence if you're not willing to see
Absolutely
your partner
not.
get
I don't want to be with anyone else though.
Yeah, it depends on who
It's
is
like
in the relationship.
Yeah, it's like between yourselves, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, even wanting it, it was hard to tap into. I've had my moments where I'm like ready to kill her or kill the guy, but you know, I would never do that because I love her. It's my baby.
You should have asked him that.
Scary. Like everyone's just kind of scared. Yeah, I've had my moments where I want to fucking kill her. What?
The next question I asked you all is, are you happy in your relationship? Chloe and Ren, you both said yes. And you both told a truth.
Yeah. See that first
Yay,
question?
Indeed. Vanessa and Drew, you both said yes, and it was the truth.
Let's go, man.
Sailing.
Let's go.
Right.
No bumps, no bumps.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. You got fucking 44 minutes left.
Not yet. Jesse, you said...
What's gonna happen with them? What is gonna happen with them?
No.
And this was the truth.
Are they in a relationship? I don't understand. What is their relationship? What is their relationship? That's what I know they're in one, but what is it?
Cassidy, you said
Yes.
and it was the truth.
Yeah, I mean,
Speak your truth.
I speak my Yeah, I've told her recently, because we live such a crazy life, I feel like we don't engage in just sex with just each other. You know, we're always doing some
But
other
was
shit.
that your dream life?
I mean, but like I don't know. Yeah, I mean, my dream life was always to have a hot wife and play around, but be involved. Sometimes I'm not involved, and I feel like I've been forgotten about. So like when that feeling goes away,
Read my
of that
answers again on what I said. Am I happy in the relationship?
Are you happy in your relationship?
What was
you said
my
yes.
answer?
You said yes, and it was the truth.
Exactly.
Yeah, I love you.
What can
But
Cassidy do?
definitely pay more attention to me. I feel like I'm a good-looking man. She's an amazing-looking woman. I feel like we're fucking hot as fuck.
So I think
There
he
shouldn't
does.
be ugly mother.
Yeah, this guy's
That man
weird.
might think he's flexing on me like he's with my girl or something. We made a bond no matter what. We'll never break up. We love each other.
Thank you all for your honesty. The next question.
Kott's just like, he has nothing to say except thank you for your honesty. That's the most blanket, like, okay, moving on. Thank you for your honesty. I have no idea what to say right now, to be honest. So he's jealous because she's fucking other guys, but he's jealous because he thinks those guys aren't as cool as him. And he wants her to fuck cooler guys like him, I guess.
The question I asked you all was, have you thought about breaking up with your partner recently? Jesse, you said yes.
Oh.
And we caught the truth.
He just said, he said, we're never gonna... You knew that they asked you that question and you said yes?
Yes.
Cassidy, you said,
No.
and this was the truth.
Wow.
Vanessa and Drew, you both said,
No, I haven't.
however, no, you both told the truth.
God, you fucker, man. Every time you do that, my heart rate spikes, bro.
Chloe and Ren, you both said,
Yes. We've been through some stuff. I guess that's a yes then, a little bit.
so you thought about breaking up
Yeah,
recently.
like 3 days ago.
3 days ago. What happened?
I already forgot what happened. Oh, okay.
You forgot why you were gonna break up?
I don't know, I'm like blacking out. So,
Oh, you remember now.
Okay, we're starting to get a little toxicity now. Okay. Feel like this which has been a nice, juxtaposition against the left side of the room. But it's time to get a little toxicity on the right. Let me hear from the right side. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm having fun.
we have had some issues, I think, just with her being able to fully trust me. There's fears of loyalty and also codependency issues. We just got engaged.
Fears of loyalty. I'm scared that you're too loyal.
Like, I want this to feel better than what we're both terrified of right now, or at least what I'm terrified of right now.
Yeah.
I was basically like, you're either in it with me, like in it, or like leave me, give me back the ring, and I'll go off.
Why did you have doubts whether she was in it or not?
Because she told me that she has a need to gain validation. I'm not around in a way that like I questioned it, like if they were to like ask you out or tell you they want you or whatever, would it make you feel good when I'm not there? And she said yeah. And so I just didn't like how that felt. Yeah, that's deep. That's where we're at.
The next
Okay, but she said two different things there. It was like the need for it. That's a different thing from just feeling good if someone tells you that you're hot or whatever. I think everyone would feel good if that happened. But needing it from other people, that's a whole different thing. So I'm curious as to which one it was. But as I said, we're kind of just breaching the toxic barrier now.
This question I asked you all. Do you like your partner's friends and family?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, I mean, you can tell that from a mile away. Look at her face when she says that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No one has ever told the truth like this. Yeah. She looks so scared. She knows that it's gonna be a thumbs down. She knows. Yeah.
Vanessa, this is your first lie. It's about Drew's friends and family.
Get with it.
I don't know why it's a lie. I like all your friends
No,
and
you don't.
family.
No, you don't.
Drew, who do you think it is?
Yeah, who do you think it is?
I think it's Matthew.
I like Matthew.
No,
too.
Who's that? Is that a just a
That's my
friend?
best friend.
His
He's your
best
best
friend.
friend.
Yeah, for like past like 8 years.
Why do you think she doesn't like him?
I think she's jealous of our like really close relationship.
No,
Vanessa, is that true?
not at all. Ask me again later, and maybe it'll be different. Give me a name next time.
Friends and family. I mean, I love her friends. I love her mom's side of the family. Her dad's side, not so much. I don't like some of her old friends, and she's not friends with them anymore. And some of her family, and I don't get along. So
Yeah, I guess like
Go off.
you and your mom have like the closest relationship of any daughter, mother, parent ship that I've ever seen, and I love that, and I love everyone on your mom's side. I think for us it's pretty self-explanatory why I don't like your dad. You don't like your dad very much either.
no.
Sorry if this is getting put online.
Will he see this?
Maybe, I don't know.
Sorry if this is getting put online. What did you think this was? By the way, sorry, I don't know what these cameras are for or anything, but if you're chucking this up online, then I gotta say sorry, I guess, because your dad's gonna see this.
He sees everything.
Possibly.
I haven't really talked to him my whole life, and the very few times she's met him, he's been like literally just as horrible to her.
The next question I asked you all was, have you ever fantasized about someone else while in bed with your partner?
I think we know what they're gonna say. I think we know. I think they'd answer that yes because they're like, oh, I thought you meant like fantasize about the person that was also in bed with us.
Jesse and Cassidy, you both said
Yes.
and it was the truth for both of you. Drew and
He's fantasizing about that married chick right now. Oh, Kathy, sweet Kathy. Sweet, sweet Boca Raton Kathy. Ah.
Vanessa, you both said no, and this was true for both of you.
Let's
no
go. I'm not
fantasizing.
thinking about other people.
Chloe and Ren, you both said
No.
Damn.
of you lied.
Toxicity level is slowly rising.
Ooh.
What,
That hits different for me.
Chloe, let's start with you. Why did you lie about this?
Hold on.
We know. I think they'd answer that yes because they're like, oh, I thought you meant like fantasize about the person that was also in bed with us.
Jesse and Cassidy, you both said
Yes.
and it was the truth for both of you. Drew and
He's fantasizing about that married chick right now. Oh, Kathy, sweet Kathy. Sweet, sweet Boca Raton Kathy. Ah.
Vanessa, you both said no, and this was true for both of you.
Let's
no
go. I'm not
fantasizing.
thinking about other people.
Chloe and Ren, you both said
No.
both of you.
The toxicity level is slowly rising.
Ooh.
What,
That hits different for me.
Chloe, let's start with you. Why did you lie about this?
I've straight up told her like when she was like, would you ever cheat on me or whatever, I was like, I've pictured myself with other people while I'm with you, like to know if it's like, because we've had a really dark moments, and like I've had moments where I'm like, why don't you be with someone else? And she's like, why don't you be with someone else? And at our darkest spots, I have
Fine, I'll think about it then. Fine, I will, in my head. Next time we smush.
I've been like, is that what I want? Can I see it? And like, do I imagine that my sex life would be better with someone else because like we're working through some stuff there, and like in general I've thought about it and I've told her, like I'm just very honest about it. Like I've always considered.
But this is in the bedroom while you both are with each other.
Oh, well, I think that's why. Like I'm just very honest about it. Like I've always considered.
But this is in the bedroom while you both are with each other.
Oh, well, I think that's why I failed. I misread the question. I've never thought about anyone while I'm having sex with you.
Yeah, I haven't either.
But apparently you have.
Apparently you have.
Ren, it seems like you understood the question.
I haven't.
So you have pictured someone, fantasized about someone else while having sex with Chloe?
I haven't. No, I love having sex with you and you only. Like I get scared about like any sort of going outside relationship type stuff. So like I just.
Why do you think our expert polygraph examiner got a lie then?
I feel just like with the other thing, it's like a scary question. I don't.
I mean, I said that. You can't take what I said.
Well,
who is it?
There's no one else that I think about.
Your jaw's doing that weird thing.
It's getting toxic. It's getting toxic. They have some issues for sure. Calling her out on the tell there on the.
You have a tell. She knows your tell. Do
Yeah.
you think you know who it is?
She
maybe
doesn't
a famous
have-
person, maybe someone you don't actually know.
She doesn't have celebrity crushes.
Hey,
that's what
I
you
have
told
some of
me.
them.
That's what you told me.
I've told you some of them.
First one.
All right. Thank you all for your honesty.
Yeah, this is starting to get. Ooh. It's crazy how we started this video by being like, oh my god, these people, why are they together? And now we're kind of like, and middle is still pretty wholesome, to be honest. They're like, they're like a good neutral in this whole thing. But the cracks are starting to show over here, I think.
The next question I ask you all, do you miss being single?
No.
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 Jesse and Cassidy, you both told the truth. Chloe and Ren, you both said no, and you were both telling the truth. Vanessa and Drew, you both said no as well. However, Drew lied.
Oh man.
Drew, this is your first lie. You miss being single, huh?
I don't think so, but maybe I do.
What is it about being single that you miss?
I think it's because he used to be a whore when he was single.
You used to be a whore.
Yeah. And he would tell me all about it. We were best friends, so I know a lot.
You know a lot.
Too much.
Oh, too much tea.
Why did you lie about it?
I mean, I do enjoy being in a relationship, but there's always like those days where you're like, oh, I wonder what I'd be doing if I wasn't in a relationship. You know what I mean? You're like dependent on some.
You know what I mean? Come on, Cot, please say you know what I mean, please. Someone in here, please agree with me, please. He's just digging his own grave right now. There's just, there's certain days where I just think that, like anyone would, by the way, right, guys? guys, right?
But it's fun to be independent sometimes. You know, you go through your day, like for yourself. You don't have to worry about anybody.
Vanessa, how do you feel finding out that he misses being single?
No, I'm not hurt by that at all. I think it's like everyone like kind of just wants to like feel different sometimes because like you get like stuck in like a rut and like a routine. So I understand.
I'm more of like I value my like alone time, so maybe that could be from that. So it's nothing against Vanessa.
The next.
Okay. Oh, that seems like they understand each other. Okay, the wholesomeness continues.
Question I asked you all was, does your partner need to lose weight or exercise more? Every single one of you, this is unheard of, every single one of you said no, and every single one of you told the truth. I think this is the first time we were all honest. Y'all fit. You didn't say yes? Really?
Right.
Oh my goodness.
I was like,
can you flex for us a
Are
little
you
bit?
serious, bro?
Yeah. The lighting is really good.
Are you serious, bro? His fucking name is Jacked by Jazz.
I don't rock no shirt because I'm a cocky. It's just my style.
Are they just constraining you?
I mean, I don't know, man.
Just
You want me to flex
Oh.
my shit? Like,
The sound guy went. Ah! The sound guy's over there with headphones on. He was eating a little salad on his little sound console station. Fucking fucking went everywhere. Egg salad everywhere. Holy fucking shit! What the? Jesse just slammed right on the mic. Oh my god, that's funny. Poor sound guy.
Right?
Good question. Honestly, I wish I wasn't a woman because I want to do that.
You want to do
Nah.
that?
Yeah, just like hanging out. Yeah.
For this next question, only one person actually told the truth. 5 of you lied. This was the question. Are you hiding anything from your partner?
No, I am not.
No. No.
no.
No.
Who thinks they told the truth? You Drew, you think
I
you
told the truth. I think I did. I'm like open.
Who thinks they lied? Raise your hand. Who thinks they lied? Who knows they lied?
Oh my god, did you see that look she just gave her?
5 of you
I
did.
don't feel like I lied.
Wow. Okay. The only person who told the truth was Drew. Drew, you were right.
I never tell a lie my whole life. Never told a lie.
I respect it, dog. I respect it.
Well, you did tell one today.
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot about that.
Cot does not let anything slide, bro. You should know that. It's crazy that that's Drew's only lie in his entire life. That's crazy.
No,
That you have
edit it, cut it out,
one
cut it
lie.
out.
Vanessa, this was one of your few lies today. What are you hiding from your partner?
Yeah, let's talk about that.
I don't know what I'm hiding. I mean, maybe it's something that like, just like something minute and nothing like even meaningful, and like
Well,
I just
it
need
must
to
have been
tell you.
meaningful if it like set something off.
What could it be?
I honestly have no clue yet. Probably about the college stuff.
All right.
Probably
The
about
college
that.
stuff. What is Chloe and Ren? You both lied. You both lied.
Damn.
What are you hiding, Chloe?
I don't think I'm hiding anything, but our relationship's been so like quaky recently, like real quaky, that like we haven't even talked for a couple days. So I think I just feel like, if anything, I mean, like, I guess it would be how serious I mean it when like I say like I'll leave her if she doesn't like start respecting like our relationship. Like I've told her a lot, but I still haven't really registered that like within her reaction that she really believes that I'll leave, and I will if we can't heal something here.
Ren, do you hear her now?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard you. Like, I know that you will. I know that, like, when you're done, you're done. I don't think you actually believe that, though.
Oh god, damn, these people are engaged? Whew. I don't know if, you know, I know everybody has their issues, but it seems like they got some stuff to work out before they get to the engagement part, but I don't know.
I don't want to. Yeah, and it shows. I don't want Wait, what'd you lie about?
What were you hiding?
What was your secret? I feel like I'm not hiding anything in specific, so it's frustrating, but I do feel like it's hard for me to talk about my feelings sometimes and have them like
be heard in the way that I feel them, even though I know you try your
Why
absolute
is that?
hardest. Because I feel like, I don't know, I don't feel.
It definitely seems like when they speak, they like are trying to tiptoe. I definitely do like that about the couple on the left. They're just kind of like, yeah, it is how it is, you know? The guy, he's like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking crazy lifestyle, you know, it is what it is. And they're more like trying to keep up the facade that the relationship is really strong, and like sort of like by saying the truth in like in this sort of way, you know? I don't know what I'm saying. This shit is getting too sultry.
Like my feelings make sense. This is part of our problems right now. She doesn't tell me anything.
You don't tell her anything? You don't talk to her about deep things?
I mean, we do. We
It's
do
the
talk
things
about
that, like, really
deep
matter
things, But
that
yeah,
she
I think
leaves
it's
out.
the things that I have a harder time, like, communicating about.
Jesse, Cassidy, you both lied as well. Cassidy, let's start with you. What are you hiding from Jesse?
It's not even as a sexual aspect to it. It could just be so many different things that I'm not necessarily lying about, but withholding. I feel like
she'll not tell me something to protect me.
Yep.
Yes.
Because if I hear the wrong thing, I might snap. I might cry. I might be in the corner. I mean, same
My
thing
phone,
with her. Like,
my
I've
thing's
not
at
told her
1%
things
so
to
watch
protect
out.
her.
A lot
iPad.
of protecting.
Give us one example of something that you withheld to
Mouse.
Cassidy to protect her, even if she knows now.
So before her transition, she was somebody else.
I
saw this
can't work
website
out.
one
When are you
time,
going
like,
to?
who
Did you
were
see my
before
message?
that. And I know you would never show me the pictures of you before that.
Okay, perfect.
But
Are you able
I've
to drop it
actually,
off
like,
soon?
I've actually like erased it out of my mind. I don't even remember what I looked like.
Oh, okay, then just drop it off.
Hurt you if you knew.
Right now.
What I knew you looked like. So that's something.
You're gonna
I
go
didn't
hang
tell
out
you
with Mickey?
'cause I still want to ruin that, but like I truly have forgotten. Those
He's coming with
pictures
you?
that were on Google, you know. That's truthful. That's some real.
Are you getting on tonight?
All right, everybody. We're going to tally up the score, and we're going to
All right,
find
bet.
out how much each of you lied. Jesse, you lied a total of 2
Okay,
times.
cool. Just text me
You
on
lied a
Discord if
total
anything.
Of 3 times.
All right, bet.
Vanessa, you lied a total of 2 times as well. Drew only lied once.
Just the one.
Just the once ever, dude. That's in your whole life, bro. Count it. He's like, only lie.
1. Everybody gets 1. Chloe, you lied a total of 4 times. Damn. Almost 50%. Ren, you lied a total of 3 times. Chloe, you are the person who lied here the most. We're now gonna set each of you head to head in the hot seat to interrogate your partner. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
guess so.
Oh, now they have to ask each other questions? Oh my good lord! How could this get any more sultry? You know, I think honestly, like, I feel like they're the only couple that would look at the brief for this show and be like, yeah, I'm confident this is not gonna break us up. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was them, I would not do this show. They just seem very honest, you know?
Time to capture your breathing.
Do you like doing this?
Oh yeah.
I bet it's
Are you
fun.
kidding?
Have you ever been on the other end of it?
Yes, with the sheriff's department. Yeah. Are you ready to start the test?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Have you ever eaten at McDonald's?
Yes.
Do you have any regrets about
It's like, he lies about that. Why would you lie about that?
dating me?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay, good answer.
Have I ever given you the ick to where you didn't see me the same long term?
No.
That's a yes.
It's true.
It's true.
What's
Are you
true?
questioning?
I know you said it's a yes.
It's true.
like I'm not lying.
Like you're not lying.
Okay, there you go. Are you happy with how I perform in the bedroom?
Yes, I am.
Okay, good. Have you ever ignored my texts or calls on purpose?
Yes, I have.
Why were you ignoring me?
Because I like my alone time. Like, I like you, but you know, I like to do my own thing.
Okay, that's valid. I understand. Don't let it happen again, though.
If you had the opportunity to leave me and start over in LA, would you do it? seems like the polygraph had a different answer.
Yeah, what the fuck do you think?
I think.
What the fuck? That's not the answer to that. What the fuck do you think? Yeah, what the fuck do you think my real answer was then, huh? Of course it was a lie. Then why did you... Dude's just lying to see if he gets away with it. Also, I like Drew when he answered the text question. He was like, yes, I have ignored your text. Because guess what? Drew don't lie, all right? One thing Drew doesn't do, it's lie.
If an opportunity presented itself, maybe you would take it, maybe you wouldn't.
Well, this is where I'm gonna put a little spin on your question.
Okay.
I would leave you to do what I gotta do, but understand I would come back with a big bag. And that would be the reason that I would leave you. Not for a woman, not for love, not for sex. It would be to share the wealth with you.
Because it takes a lot to be with a woman like me.
Absolutely. And I think I'm the only man that was made to be with you. And I'll do whatever I gotta do to make sure that you get to live that one life that you dreamed of. So at any cost, I'll do whatever I gotta do, but I would come back.
I guess that's... Is that cute or not? Sorry. I know my people are sick of the mic, me slamming on the table. I get it, but that was like I'm so confused by that. It's supposed to be cute. It's like, of course I would cheat on you so that I could come back. Don't you understand? It's so that I would come back and we'd both be rich. Of course I would leave you for you, babe.
I believe you.
Do you feel held back by the fact that I have a lower sex drive than you? Held back sexually, yes. Okay, that was the truth. I think that.
I just want to have sex
out.
more. I mean,
Yeah, I agree with that.
there's a beast and I'm trying to uncage it.
Oh my god. How long would it take you to move on if we split up?
Probably like, before I go like mess around, probably like 6 months.
That's accurate. I can see that.
How does that make you feel?
I think in my head I thought that like the messing around idea of it would be sooner because I know that like you would want to fill the empty space with other people in a way.
Yeah.
I think for you to actually like emotionally move on and love and be with another person, 6 months sounds a little short to me, but I don't think that's what you meant by that either. So
No, I would never forget you, ever.
Yeah.
Do you ever regret dating me and wish we just stayed friends?
No, I'm glad we're dating. Probably should have waited for the answer.
That's a lie.
That's a lie?
I'm sorry. My whole like fabric of what I thought I knew is unraveling right in front of my eyes. I thought you didn't lie, dude. What the hell is going on?
She's lying. No, I don't regret
She's lying. She did not find that funny at all. And I will beat the fuck out of you if you say that again, Drew.
dating you.
Do you think that we should have just stayed friends in college and stuff, and our carpool should have just been like as friends?
No, I'm glad. I have a lot of fun with you. You're like my best friend. So I think that's like the truth.
Do you think you're alpha?
No, I do not think I am.
That's a lie.
That's a fucking lie. Get the fuck out of here. No, I do not think I'm alpha. Fuck that. That's so cringe. I bet the guy who had no shirt in here earlier thought he was alpha though. Not me.
Do you think you're
I'm a Sigma. I'm a Sigma. March to the beat of my own drum. He does think he's an alpha, you can tell. I feel like that's something that someone who thinks of themselves as an alpha would do, is diss the guy with the shirt off, right? By the way, I'm not shading Drew at all. I just feel like maybe that was a lie. I think Drew has a higher opinion of himself than he thinks, or I don't know if higher is the right word. Depends on what you think an alpha male, you know?
egotistical
Yeah.
and narcissistic?
Yes.
You don't.
That's a lie?
Yeah.
Well, maybe I am a good person.
You just think you're alpha.
I guess I'm just alpha. That's fucking bullshit.
I'm not an alpha! It's fucking bullshit. I'm not an alpha. I'm a little beta. Man, I'm so pissed that this machine called me an alpha. I'm not an alpha. I'm a little beta bitch.
I'm pissed. No, I'm not.
Do you have any
Do not clip that, by the way. I'm not an alpha. I'm a little beta bitch.
resentments towards me?
Yes.
What resentment do you have towards me?
Remember the day that I let you go out for a night and I gave you a pass. I said you could do whatever you want tonight. You can have fun. You could fuck whoever you want.
So
do whatever
there's
you
the
want.
answer in your question. You gave me a pass.
Yes, but you were supposed to come home and make it hot for me. But instead, you wound up passing out in somebody's bed.
So I put the
and
pass and passing out.
Yes, so I wound up waking up to an empty bed, and I thought maybe for a second, maybe she's dead.
I got
or
that
maybe
as in
she's
a
not.
relationship.
So I thought, that was a little f***ed up on your end.
Yeah.
But you're a crazy lady, and that's who I date, and that's what it is. So I'd rather deal with your than anyone else's. So that's what it is.
As a man, do you think there's somebody out there that could give me a better life than you have?
Yes.
Netherpod.
Do you have anybody in mind or just somebody in general?
No, it's no one in mind. It's just a simple fact that you've entered my life when I was going through a rough drug addiction, and it took a lot out of both of us. It stripped me from everything that I have to offer as a man and a human being, and you just had to watch me deteriorate myself. And I just know that the type of person I am, I'm always going to be a little hard to deal with. I'm a complicated person.
Yes.
And I know there's probably a man out there who's calm, zen, a lot of money, big cars, big house. But you know what? I think that you respect a man watching me try to get it rather than be with a man who has it already.
Absolutely.
Damn, dude, they are so chaotic, but it works. It works. They just totally get each other, it seems.
Any sacrifices you've made for our relationship?
Absolutely.
Yes. And what would those be? I was lonely for a long time, and I'm not happy in Portland. And I want to be living with you alone. So, also sometimes forgiving you when I shouldn't have. Do you feel safe with me? Yes. I feel safe looking at you right now. I mean, in the scheme of things, probably not. I don't feel safe overall. I'm actually very unsafe. I should have answered different.
Where does the unsafety lie?
I mean, I look at you and I'm safe.
Try it.
And I'm with you.
Worst
and I'm
comes to worst,
safe,
it's just
but
one jump.
When it comes to loving you, I'm not. It's very hard to trust you
There are some seriously deep-rooted trust issues here.
and know your intentions.
Yeah. Do you feel like you can tell me anything?
Yes. I feel like I tell you everything.
I feel like you tell me everything too.
I feel like I would tell you anything. I think my fear comes from what you would obtain from what I'm telling you.
In what
Like
way?
if you would listen and understand me and see me and
Yeah.
think about me and care about me like that.
Yeah.
Something going on.
I feel like that is kind of a pattern.
Yeah, I
that's
think the
popped up.
lies, I want to be seen
Yeah.
to tell you anything, not can I tell you anything.
Yeah.
Have you considered breaking up with me if I don't go to the same college as you?
No. I haven't considered.
You said that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, my boy Drew does not lie, all right?
I'm glad.
Yeah.
Because that was one of the biggest things I was worried about.
I know you
not
weren't worried
going-
about it. Last night, you were like, Is it gonna happen? We go to different schools.
Because I don't want to go.
It's gonna be hard, but like I'm willing to like try.
Okay.
So like I'm not like.
I'm glad.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you'll still stay faithful to me while you go to college and I'm at a different school?
Yeah, I'll stay faithful.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, I don't believe in cheating. That's like some weird. I don't know.
Do you think that we have a future together?
Yeah. Yes.
You said yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad. Because I'm banking on it.
You're banking on
Mm-hmm.
it? That's good.
I have all my eggs in one basket right now.
So
Yeah.
Hopefully it works out.
Hopefully it works out for you. Yeah, hopefully I work out. I mean, hopefully I don't fuck you over, I guess, then, right?
You love me?
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Oh, it's the truth. Okay, good. Cool. Pleasure.
I don't think I have any other questions. I think I kind of put my whole pussy into these. You know. Sorry.
His laugh, just right there.
I kind of put my whole pussy into these.
All right, now we're switching, I guess. Jesus, this is a lot.
Sorry, it's cold. I know.
That's okay.
Seems like it's pretty heavy for other people, dude. They're coming out here and they're like shell shocked. Like,
That's what I feel like right now. That's me. I got nothing left, man. I like that you can still see the marks of when I ran like a lizard in the lifestyle video. Just haven't touched that area of the rug yet, I guess.
Yes.
Oh. Yeah.
Is that okay? Not
Yeah.
tonight, right?
Yeah, it's good.
Are you ready to start the test?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you ever told another man that you love him while being with me?
No.
Wow.
Thank fucking God. I'm invested now in their relationship. I don't get it, their lifestyle, but I'm invested in it.
There, because I literally have a garbage pail to stuff you in if you're lying. Have you ever stolen from me?
No. What's there to steal?
Bitch. Oh, you f***ed up. You lied. What'd you steal from me? Tell me.
I'm just trying to think.
Some money?
No, because
Because she makes the money. Mom
yeah,
makes the money.
I think I've taken your truck without asking you.
Okay. She pays my truck payment.
It's her truck. Legally, it's hers.
It's all good. I can admit that.
Okay. Do you have any fears about commitment?
Yes.
I don't know. I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. I don't want this conversation right now. They might love each other, but man, it just seems like they got a lot to work out.
What do you fear about commitment?
I think my fear of commitment is more so that it's not gonna work out like it was planned to. It's, I'm scared of putting all the effort in to not have it work out in the end.
Do you think you've fully moved past your addiction?
Yes.
A little iffy, but you got it.
I mean, you can't. It's hard to move fully past an addiction. If it's a real addiction, that's. I don't think you really ever get over that completely.
Do you think you get enough time alone?
No.
I see that.
Would you still date me if I was exactly the same, but I was shorter?
Probably.
Okay, probably.
You can't say probably in a lie detector test. What the fuck is that? You can do that? Did anyone else know that? Everyone that's ever taken a polygraph ever is like, what? I didn't know you could just say, like, middle of the road answers like that. I thought this was a binary thing. You can say maybe? Mate, there's a chance. He's telling the truth. There is a chance.
Not a yes or no?
I mean, just probably.
Just probably?
Yeah.
What if I was shorter than you?
Shorter than me? I'm gonna have to say no.
No? So everything's the same, but I'm shorter and you're like, you ditch him?
I don't know. I don't know if I would date you if like I have to bend down to.
Yeah, dude, put her on the hot spot. For all the short kings out there.
Kiss you? No. No way. No way, Jose.
Damn, that's up.
The cop was like, I get it. I get it.
Okay. Do you ever purposely ignore my calls?
Yes.
Why is that? Why do you ignore them?
Oh, because I'm mad at you and I don't want to answer you right away, or I don't want to seem too desperate. Because sometimes I see it and I swipe it away because I'm like, I gotta let it simmer.
Yeah, you can't be like too quick on it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes. But like other times I'm like, oh my gosh, yay, it's Drew. But like when you took too long, I'm like, I gotta take his song.
Oh, really? Really?
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm kind of petty.
Yeah. No, I know.
Do you look at me like I'm truly a straight male?
Yes.
You guys heard it. The internet heard it. Everyone heard it. Yes, I'm straight. And I date a trans girl. Fuckers.
Where?
I don't see one. Are you still into me sexually?
Yes.
Okay. Wow. All right. That makes me feel better. Now we get back
Now
to
that I'm hooked up to a lie detector test.
Now we get to the hotel. I'm going to throw you against the window.
Love it.
Do you want to add another boyfriend to our relationship?
Yes.
Okay, I knew it. That's cool. And I'll let
Who
you
wouldn't
have
want to be spoiled by two men?
that. Yeah, and I'll let you have that.
Jesse, how does that make you feel knowing that she wants to add another boyfriend to the relationship?
Oh, man. I mean, personally, bro, it's something that my sick mind wants. You know what I mean? I want her to have another man so we could both, like, you know, spoil her, give her the best life. But it's got to be with a man who's going to take it serious, because if I'm letting you into this beautiful girl's life and my life, if you fuck around, I'm going to cut your fingers off. You need to really be respected.
he's like scared as fuck. Look at how hard he's gripping his hands. Yeah, I get it.
We'll respect the whole situation. If you're going to come date her, you're dating both of us. We're both going to treat her amazing, spoil her, and both give her sexual desires, whether it's together or separate. But personally, it doesn't hurt me because I'm so confident that I know she'll always love me more, where I'm not worried about it.
Do you have any unresolved emotions from your
It's so chaotic, dude. So chaotic.
past relationships?
I definitely think so, internally. Yeah. I don't.
I'm sorry, but I just really want to just. You know what I'm saying? Just for my peace of mind. Like, I just feel like, how are you not blinking constantly? Just like there. That's it. Just right here. I just feel like it's annoying for you, is it not? That's just the most dad shit of all time for me to say. Hey, get your hair out of your eyes. What are you doing? It's just visually, it's just, you know?
Feel like I have been able to get past hurting people and people hurting me. And I feel like I brought a lot of the baggage from that into our relationship. And that's something I regret a lot.
Have you ever questioned if
I know I'm texting on the job, all right? Sue me.
I've been unloyal?
Apparently from earlier, yes, but I personally, I guess I have in those moments that, you know, I was worried about who you were talking to. I was worried about unloyalty there.
True.
Did you cheat on me when you went to Italy?
No, I did not cheat on you.
Okay, wait, before you answer, Drew, do you think she's telling the truth?
I think she is. What do you think it is? Huh?
True.
Do you believe yourself?
Because I didn't cheat on you.
You didn't?
No.
Okay, whatever, you got it right.
Okay.
What is that, double interrogation? You can't interrogate her after she just is being, like, interrogated? What do you think? Do you believe yourself? Do you think you're lying about your own answer to that question, or what? Do you even believe the answer that just came out of your mouth, or are you lying about that too? What? What is happening? You start answering maybe to questions, and all of a sudden, everything's up in the
I brought a lot of the baggage from that into our relationship. And that's something I regret a lot.
Have you ever questioned if
I know I'm texting on the job, all right? Sue me.
I've been unloyal?
Apparently from earlier, yes, but I personally, I guess I have in those moments that, you know, I was worried about who you were talking to. I was worried about unloyalty there.
True.
Did you cheat on me when you went to Italy?
No, I did not cheat on you.
Okay, wait, before you answer, Drew, do you think she's telling the truth?
I think she is. What do you think it is? No?
True.
Do you believe yourself?
Because I didn't cheat on you.
You didn't?
No.
Okay, whatever, you got it right.
Okay.
What is that, double interrogation? You can't interrogate her after she just is being, like, interrogated? What do you think? Do you believe yourself? Do you think you're lying about your own answer to that question, or what? Do you even believe the answer that just came out of your mouth, or are you lying about that too? What? What is happening? You start answering maybe to questions, and all of a sudden everything's up in the air. Nothing makes sense.
Yeah, good job, Vanessa. You're faithful.
Or a good liar.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Vanessa, do you think I will cheat on you when we go to college?
I hate to say it, but I feel like you would, but I don't want it to be true.
Why do you think I will?
I don't know. I just like, it's just like a fear of mine, I guess. Like you might find somebody better because I'm not around anymore and like you're not constantly with me, hanging out with me.
Have I shown like any signs of like?
No, you're a really good boy. What I found out today.
Yeah, exactly.
You haven't shown me like that you've like done anything like weird and like texted anyone or done anything like behind my back. So I'm gonna say no.
And guess what? My boy does not lie.
I actually don't have the fear if you're gonna cheat on me.
Okay. That's the truth.
I got one question for you. I don't want the truth because you got a lot of different dicks. Is my dick big enough for you?
Yeah.
Jesse's not gonna like that. You can kind of hear it too when she was like, yeah.
Liar. But you say, but when we actually go to you really can't take it.
Yeah.
So what's that about? Because I ain't gonna
think-
get up here if my dick ain't good enough for you.
Yeah. Well, I think there's different
Because you might not be
things.
good enough for my dick.
Right. I think there's different things that please us both the way we want. And sometimes, yeah, you are big, and sometimes, I don't know. I think we all fantasize about different things.
Okay. I would truly give my heart for you personally. I really would. If you had to live another day, the doctor needed my heart, I'd fucking sign the papers. Would you truly give your life to save mine?
Yeah.
It's understandable why it's a lie, because you're scared of death, and that's okay. But understand, I would see what death is like first for us. Absolutely.
Aww. Why is this it's the most confusing, cute thing in the world? I'm gonna see what death is like first for us? That's so insanely romantic.
I love you, and that's what it is. And when you have a solid relationship like ours, I feel like I gotta be the one to step up first anyway. So it's all
Because
good.
you're the man of the relationship.
Man. I know for sure I got one of the most solid women on the planet right here, because this girl had to sit here and fight to be able to be considered a woman in this world, harder than anybody I know.
Who is this
And
guy?
I know that I probably got one of the most rarest women in the world, and I'm proud of that. She's unique. She's a little MVP, and that's my baby girl, and I'll die for her.
Vanessa, are you?
Damn, dude, that's like they're cute. It's crazy the switch from the beginning of the video. He's like, I've slept with over 1,000 women. They're cheating on each other. You're like, what? They're not, mate. They're not in a relationship, are they? And then by the end, you're like, he would die for her? Jesus Christ! I hope they get married.
Satisfied with my penis size?
Yes, I am satisfied.
The answer is yes. Yes. Oh my God! No more questions. Oh my God.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
No, I don't care.
Has there ever been a time that you had eyes for someone else?
No.
Oh, God, please. It's gonna be false.
You lied. Please tell me more.
There hasn't been anyone specifically, but
This is your moment.
I think
just like we've
I can't take it. I can't. Just say you don't want to be in the relationship, right? I don't know. This girl seems like she has trust issues, but she doesn't really seem that into it. And maybe that's just a judgment, a surface level judgment, even though we've watched 45 minutes of them being completely honest with each other. So maybe it's not surface level, but that is a judgment. I get it. I don't know them in person, but
talked about, and just like with times that have been iffy in our relationship, I feel like I have like held back needs that I've needed from you and eyes for someone else. Who? And I don't have anyone in specific. Okay.
the softness by which they speak is like, the ASMR-ness of it makes it harder to watch, does it not? For me, it's like, just say it with your chest.
When you picture being old, am I with you?
Yes. You lied. I really do see us together in old age. Like, I really do. I feel like I'm scared that it might not happen.
You can replace a lot of things with fear, as you do. Okay, we can move on. Do you have any...
I mean, I think on one hand, this show is like kind of destroying their relationship. On the other hand, might be a good thing.
major secrets that you haven't shared with me yet? You have to answer.
No.
You definitely lied.
I'll be honest, I feel like everything that we've been having conversations over the past, like, few days, weeks, months, like, I genuinely don't feel like I...
Trust issues ASMR, that's what this is. This, isn't it? Toxic relationship ASMR.
know myself and have, like, revealed a lot of parts of myself to you that I'm, like, scared to face.
Oh, this is cringe. This is
I've heard
cringe.
enough. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Everyone in the studio is like, oh, thank fucking God.
Yeah.
Please let it end.
Guys.
Cold, huh?
I feel bad even giving commentary on this because it's like a real relationship. No, what conversation? I'm not gonna show it.
It's exactly what I'm fearing. You have that secret and you have eyes for someone else. So what is it?
I don't right now, but I think I definitely have. I think I definitely have felt ways about people that I know I shouldn't have felt. I don't want to. I don't want to try to explain it right now.
I'm not punishing you.
I have to take this off. I don't know how this works.
I hope they asked them if they could post this. This is like, why do I feel like this feels like dirty watching this? Like, why are we listening in on this private conversation?
So you might notice the empty
And then they dipped. Oh my God.
space on our stage right now. Unfortunately, I have to announce that Chloe and Ren decided to leave early, but we value their contribution, their honesty, and their authenticity. However,
Bro ruined a relationship.
the show must go on. So now, let's find out who was the biggest liar and who was the most honest person. Are you all ready?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay. The biggest liar.
I like that he put a shirt on for the end of the video. It's like, nah, you know, I gotta stay classy for the outro, you know? Put on my formal wear here for the outro.
Is not here right now, but it was Chloe. 8 lives.
Damn.
The runner-up, who is here, is Cassie, with 6 lives.
Lying biatch.
Now, I'm about to reveal the most honest person here. Who thinks it's them?
I think it's me.
You think it's you?
I think it's me.
You think it's you? Jesse, do you think it's you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you all think it's you. Here we go. The most honest person here is Vanessa. With
Sorry, Drew!
only
I told you.
3 lives.
Thank you. Thank you.
Vanessa, what does it feel like being the most honest person in this room?
I think it feels pretty good to know that I know myself enough to be able to tell the truth and to be able to tell the truth to him.
I think I'm the real winner here today.
No.
My girlfriend is the most honest, so I have nothing to worry about. So I'm glad it turned out this way.
We might be getting separated. I might be burying her tonight. Possibly. No,
That lie detector test.
I'll never do that to her. We lie about the fun things.
You want to know how many times did
No, we just joke around like that sometimes.
Yes.
you lie? Okay, all right.
Dragged
here
him.
we go. Okay, here we go. Jesse and Drew, you lied the same amount of times.
Okay.
Oh,
You
wow.
both lied 5 times.
5 times?
Now, Drew, what's interesting, you started as the most honest when I asked you the questions, but then in the hot seat, the lies just kept coming out.
Yeah, I mean, Vanessa makes me nervous. She's so pretty, you know? She gets my heart going. So maybe that was it.
I'll take that answer. I don't want to have a lying boyfriend, but
All right, dude, a little bit too, I don't know, you know, that was a little bit too suave there. I just can't help it, you know? My girlfriend's so damn honest. She's so beautiful, too. Just, like, makes my heart go crazy. So I could be throwing the polygraph off, you know, just by how in love I am.
I'll let it
acceptable.
slide.
Yeah.
I think this experience was like super cool, and I'd recommend it to anyone who is in a relationship. I really think it made me and Drew stronger.
In every relationship.
I would not recommend this to anyone.
I would not.
Relationship. I'm sorry, but most people's relationship would survive this. I don't know. Would they?
There's always like those like questions like, I hope she thinks this, or I hope like everything's good, and it's fun just get it all out in the air. And for us, like it worked out.
Drew found out something very interesting during the hot seat. He said he wasn't alpha, but then we caught that as a lie. But you said something interesting. You said, oh, no, I'm not alpha. Not like the
He's gonna expose him.
guy
I
without
like
the
Jesse.
shirt. Jesse
Jesse's alpha.
with the muscles.
Yeah, dude. I want to be like him when I grow up.
Jesse,
If you're being serious, I respect it.
Yeah.
If you're being serious, I would respect it. But
are you alpha?
there's only one of me, bro. I don't take the title alpha, because that falls into a lot of like, wow, we went viral. I'm just me. There's not another man like me, and I know I'm the best man to be with this lady, and I know I'm the best man to be put in this body, bro. And I was gifted with a voice to be able to talk and be a leader and help people.
The host is a class A instigator.
That's
God
what I do.
damn.
So I just feel that I'm just more than an alpha. I'm just
You're beyond
simply
I'm a Sigma.
a living truth.
He's Jesse.
That's
Just
it.
straight up, he's
That's
Jesse.
just me.
I feel like, you know, Drew's kind of fucking with this guy. But I will say this guy's pretty fucking real. You know, besides like the domestic violence jokes he's been making about like killing his partner, you know, he kind of does seem pretty fucking unique and pretty fucking himself, to be honest. Saying you're better than an alpha is pretty funny, or more than an alpha, or whatever he said. I don't know, is there a level above alpha? Because if so, I'm the only one there.
Like, that's it. I don't try to be cool or funny or cocky. I'm just me, bro. I'm sweet, I'm crazy, I'm mad, I'm angry, I'm a little of everything.
Yeah.
So, tough guy, soft guy.
Jesse,
What's up?
is Drew alpha?
I think it takes a lot. But be real with you, bro, it takes a lot to really. And I don't know how fucking accurate this lady's lie detector is, wherever the she went. But I mean, it takes a lot, bro, to be honest, and that's part of my story. Is like I really live an honest truth. I don't hide it from the world, and a lot of people knock me for that, for being so open and honest. So I think that you should actually embrace that. Like, you actually are able to have the heart to not lie to the one that's closest to you. Because a lot of people fuck up the person closest to them. Be soft for your girl. You don't gotta be an alpha and be tough. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, dude.
See, that was a nice message. That was a nice message. Drew didn't stand on business at the end. I want to be like you when I grow up. Can't trust a guy like him. See, that's true.
Hi guys, it's Lily and Ren. Yeah, we had left the episode. I'm sure
I get. Is it not annoying?
you had noticed. Trust had been an issue. I think we talked about in the episode for a while in our relationship, and we broke up that night. Yeah.
Wow.
And came back together the next day, and I admitted to some things that I'm not proud of. Emotionally cheating. I, for the first time, really got like the honesty that I needed from her. Yeah. No matter what, through everything, I just respect her a million times more for being honest because of this opportunity we got, and we've been working and growing since then continuously on an honest relationship as the priority. So we're good. Yeah. Thanks for watching. Bye.
All right. Well, I'm glad they seem a little.
There's no way. There's no fucking way someone wouldn't take that for $10. Like, moving it, yeah, it would cost quite a bit, I guess, but there's no way someone wouldn't do that. Alright, 10 mansions no one wants to buy for any price.
So you're in the market for a mansion, but your budget is limited. Very, very, very limited. Well, good news.
Of course I do,
There are
Forbes,
mansions
and thanks
out
to the
there that
resub
could
fresh
be
milk.
yours for as little as $1. But a deal that seems too good to be true tends to come with a catch or consequence. Let's take a look at 10 mansions no one seems to want to buy at any price. 1. Former mayor's house in Jordan, Minnesota.
Sounds awesome.
Many of the entries on this list have had trouble selling because they're downright spooky. But this first house is not one of those haunted mansions. This one remains on the housing market for a much more earthly problem. The 4-bedroom mansion, formerly the home of the first female mayor of Jordan, Minnesota, is zoned incorrectly and needs to be moved. It has no parking and no hookup to the town's water and sewage system. And to make matters worse, while the outside looks lovely, the inside is more than a little out of style. That's how the house ended up with its unusual price tag. It's free. The current owner, granddaughter or former mayor Gail Anderson, said in an interview that it's going to cost $50,000 to move it and $150,000 to fix it up. So I'm not giving away some hidden gem. No indeed. But free is still pretty cheap for a house of this size and
This is like a wet dream for, well, squatters who probably wouldn't even live here, but like homeless people.
The S.B. Pierce Mansion. This beautiful Victorian home is located in Gardner, Massachusetts, in a tiny part of New England, yet it never seems to sell for market price. Why? Because it's considered one of the most haunted places in America.
No way.
Built by wealthy businessman Sylvester Pierce in the
That's why.
1800s, this nearly 7,000 square foot mansion was built as a dream home for
Just say it in the chat.
Pierce,
I won't play it
his
tonight,
wife
though.
and son. Unfortunately, shortly after they moved in, his wife succumbed to a mysterious bacterial illness. Pierce remarried and had 2 other sons, but then passed away himself soon after in 1888. Over the years, his second wife too passed away, the family fortune was frittered away, and the 3 sons began to fight. The son who took control of the house turned it into a boarding house, and from there, rumors abound that a prostitute was strangled to death in the famous Red Bedroom. A Finnish immigrant burned to death in the master bedroom. Some believe having spontaneously combusted, that a young child was drowned in the basement, and the list goes on. Residents and visitors to the house have reported cold air, foul smells, apparitions, voices, chanting, and objects being moved or even tossed across rooms. The home has been visited by TV shows including My Ghost Story, Ghost Adventure, and Ghost Hunters. So perhaps it's no surprise that the only people who wanted the old mansion were not, in fact, residents, but a group called Dark Carnival that has made the home open to the public. It's now a haunted mansion that contains a haunted house, complete with actors and illusions, if you're brave enough to go inside.
Cool.
New Jersey's Aubrey Lewis House. Take a look at this Montclair, New Jersey home. Big and beautiful.
I hate it.
Well, it was on the market for just $10, and no one bought it. Why? This house too came with a pretty big drawback. Not only did it need to be moved, but it couldn't be moved more than a quarter-mile because of its historical significance. It was previously home to Aubrey Lewis, an All-American athlete and one of the first Black Americans to work for the FBI and to become an executive at a Fortune 100 company. Three significant achievements individually, let alone altogether. So a prospective buyer would have needed both to want the house and to live in the neighborhood. Unfortunately, no one came forward who was willing to make the move happen.
Why?
Even after the developers who bought the lot offered $10,000 toward the cost of moving the beautiful old house. In the end, the town's Historic Preservation Commission lost out, and the historic mansion was demolished.
Oh.
No one wanted it, even for just $10.
There's no way. There's no fucking way someone wouldn't take that for $10. Like, moving it, yeah, it would cost quite a bit, I guess, but there's no way someone wouldn't do that. Taxes? I guess. I don't know. There has to be more to it than just, like, the movement hassle. They have to move after a while. Yeah, but they only needed to move it a quarter-mile. Yeah, I don't know what the tax would be on it, but still. I'm sure you could somehow turn a profit on it. Like, that's just a lot of land.
Practically free homes in European ghost towns. If you're looking for large fixer-uppers in small towns with dwindling populations that their respective nations are hoping to revive, by luring national and international buyers to purchase the big, beautiful, but broken-down buildings for very, very cheap. While some people have been tempted and have undertaken the work of fixing these houses up and moving in, there are still many more homes in towns across the United Kingdom and Italy that are standing empty and ready to be purchased, for less than the price of a cup of Starbucks.
Alright.
While the idea sounds romantic, it is, in reality, a challenging project to undertake, and the requirement to continue living in the home for 5 years after the purchase has probably kept many who might be interested at bay. It's only fair to be nervous about committing to moving to a new small town long term. 5. The
Buy the whole city? The whole city would be like $100.
Another $1 house. This Kentucky mansion sold for $1 and then was given back to the city, then sold for just $1 again. This historic Kentucky mansion's problem isn't just that it's dilapidated, rumor has it that it's haunted. The spooky Romanesque style home was built in the late 1800s for a coffee merchant. It eventually became the offices for a tax business, then it was taken over by the city because of, ironically enough, unpaid taxes. The beautiful old mansion was allowed to crumble as developers tried to fix it up and failed, and it
Glory
gave
days
the
long
look
gone.
fitting the ghostly rumors that surrounded it, like that of a little boy seen staring out the window. Today, however, it has reportedly been turned into apartments, but there were many years when no one wanted it, even for $1.
Thanks, your subshark.
6. Tillamook Island Lighthouse.
Oh my god, that'd be the most miserable place to live.
Sold to a normal homeowner
Holy
at any
shit.
price is the Tillamook Island Lighthouse of Oregon, and it came with its own islands. This abandoned lighthouse took years and years to find a buyer, and only ultimately was sold to
Oh my god, that looks fucking awful.
a building filled with funeral urns. Why was no one interested in purchasing a private island in Oregon? Well, the island's nickname is Terrible Tilly, and it has a history littered with tales of death and hauntings. It has been, historically, almost impossible to safely visit, and it's said that the Native Americans from the area long believed that the rocky island was haunted by
Who
spirits.
built on that?
The lighthouse was constructed in 1881 with the aim of preventing ships from crashing into the rock. Unfortunately, the lamp was not lit in time to a boat that crashed against the rock 2 weeks before the lighthouse was completed, which lost all 16 souls aboard. The columbarium was constructed there in the 60s, but today has lost its license and is seeking buyers to aid with the cost of restoring it.
There's some seaport.
It's hard to imagine paying any price, however, to own part of a rock so closely partnered with death itself. 7. Georgian revival homes for a grand. What if I told you you could have a 7-bedroom, 5-bathroom home for just $1,000? Pretty sweet deal, right? The only catch is that the inside is a little bit of a fixer-upper. Or, in the words of the
His use of
Are you
Tusk,
feeling
Thrill House and
needs
Jinxie?
extensive and costly work done to make it livable. A glowing review. How is it possible? These dilapidated houses, of which there are many, are massive old homes, once opulent mansions, in abandoned areas of Detroit. This Georgian revival home, for example, is about 4,200 square feet and has a whopping 69 windows. Sure,
What?
many of these homes need extensive repairs to their electrical
Holy
and plumbing
shit.
systems, and when you're done, you'll live in a largely abandoned part of Detroit, but you'll be living like you're Henry Ford, and in his old neighborhood at that. The houses are regularly auctioned off by Building Detroit, with bidding starting at $1,000. The home prices are kept so low because the city is prioritizing the rebuilding and repopulating of Detroit over making big money on the sale of these massive old homes.
Nice.
Besides, you'll need that money to overhaul the insides because these mansions might be cheap to buy, but they are in rough shape. 8. The Hex House. Another house with a chilling past.
I'm so tired of these fucking haunted houses, man. Ghosts aren't real. Earth is flat. Wubba lubba dub dub.
Traditional healer known locally as a powwow doctor, meaning he practiced faith healing and witchcraft traditions brought over by Pennsylvania.
That's not a mansion. Yeah, it definitely isn't a mansion.
Ray Meyer lived in the house until 1928, when a man named John H. Blymeyer, also
I'd love to do a haunted house stream. It'd just be super boring because nothing would happen.
came to his house with 2 accomplices.
We have to set up
and the end
scares.
be undone. When Ray Meyer refused, the 3 men beat him to death in his home. They then set the home on fire, but the house didn't burn, which locals took to be a further sign of Ray Meyer's occult capabilities. The house still belongs to descendants of Nelson Ray Meyer, and they briefly opened it to the public in 2007. However, they mysteriously stopped letting people in, and today, the house seems to be abandoned and is merely a stop on the town's annual haunted hayrides. What happened that made them suddenly shutter the house's doors and windows? We may never know, but we do know that no one seems to want to live in
Go
this
to a
house,
road trip to
even the
supposedly
people
haunted
that own
places.
it.
There's
9.
plenty of haunted
North
places right
Carolina's
here.
William T. Smith House.
It's just
Our
nothing
next house
happens.
is the William T. Smith House, an abandoned mansion in North
One of the
Carolina.
buildings on my college
This
campus is one of the
4,000
most haunted
square foot
places in
house
Florida.
built as a plantation around
People would just hang out there late at night
1855
and
sits on
nothing
2
would
acres
happen,
of land,
ever.
Right next to a Civil
Myself
War
included.
cemetery, which makes sense because the house and surrounding area were used as a field hospital during the American Civil War, specifically around the Battle of Verasboro. Perhaps the creepy combination of plantation and field hospital have kept buyers away, as it's currently listed at just $60,000 after being abandoned some time ago.
That's a
and
lot more than
listed
$1,
on the market
like the
for
other
quite
ones.
some time. But there are upsides to buying this old, spooky mansion. You could get a historic preservation tax credit for fixing it up. Besides, who wouldn't want to live next to a cemetery? At least the neighbors are quiet. Usually. 10. The Amityville Horror.
Hey, I know this
When it
one.
comes to spine-tingling homes, the site of the Amityville Horror has to be at the top of the list. The Long Island home where 5 people were murdered in 1974, and which has since regularly been the topic of scary books and movies, has historically had a hard time selling for market price. And it's no surprise, since visitors and residents have reported oozing walls, levitations, and demonic happenings in the home.
Oh my god.
Surprisingly, someone was willing to buy the house in 2017 for just $200,000 less than the original asking price. We'll have to wait and see whether or not they end up writing a book about the experience.
Probably
There you
not.
have it. These 10 properties were all sold, or not sold, well below what their value should have been, whether because they came with a logistical snafu, additional costs, or something much more sinister. What do you think? Would you live in a haunted house at a reduced price? Would you be willing to move to a ghost town in exchange for a cheap mansion? What could have happened that 50 Cent's mansion sold for $2 million when it was valued at $18 million? Let us know in the
What?
comments. And
That
don't
kinda
forget
came out
to
of
give
nowhere.
this video
Probably wasn't
a thumbs
haunted.
up and subscribe to this channel for more spine-chilling information like this.
By far the best one on there was that lighthouse. By best, I mean like actually the worst possible place to live. I couldn't imagine living in a worse place. Constantly getting blasted by massive waves, isolated from the rest of society, and the place you're living on is basically a graveyard anyway. That is the worst possible situation. No internet, no electricity, no one, and the only way to get food is to go inland with a boat and have to wait for the waves to stop being so rough. Get food from the ocean. I guess you could try fishing for the food. Just ordered DoorDash. Can you imagine what a fucking flex that would be if you ordered DoorDash and tell them to put the food next to a jet ski and you just roll up and pick it up? Who built it though? Couldn't tell you, but apparently didn't even serve the one purpose it was meant for. It's supposed to be a lighthouse to stop ships from crashing into it, but they built it too late. Ship crashed into it and killed all 16 people. So the thing is just all around a failure. And it's probably haunted. If anything's haunted, it's going to be that place. Those sailors are probably pissed. Because they had most of it up, but just didn't install the light, apparently, according to that video. It's like, you couldn't just, like, why not start with the light? Just put, like, a light on a stick while you build everything else. $25 million Vegas futuristic mansion if you want to see a shithole. Sure. Inside a $25 million futuristic Las Vegas modern mega mansion. This is 50 minutes. Wow. Wait, that's crazy. Usually his videos are like 10 or 15. He's a bit smack. I'll watch a little of it. See if it captures me. I did land survey work on that house, on this house.
What's up, everybody? It's NS here. Welcome to another episode. This week we're in Henderson, Nevada, looking at the breathtaking views of Las Vegas and about to tour this stunning modern estate. This home was designed and built by Blue Heron, and it was recently sold for a record-breaking price of $25 million, which makes this home the most expensive property ever sold in the history of Southern Nevada.
I find that so hard to believe.
The house itself is phenomenal. Striking contemporary architecture, walls of glass opening towards amazing views, exquisite finishes. We got a really special episode ahead of us. Now, specs of this home, it's currently designed as a 3-bedroom that can be up to 5 bedrooms if needed.
We already watched that, Mac.
15,000 square feet of interior space, built on a 1.26-acre lot. And as always, we will leave more information about the property in the property link down in the description of this video. Now, although this home has been sold, it currently serves as a show home for Blue Heron, and for that, I really want to thank them for getting us in here, allowing us to tour their amazing development and share it with all of you. And now, let's begin our tour.
Yeah, 15,000 square feet for 3 bedrooms sounds fucking stupid.
Like all these items are
This
wasted.
looks like the house in the first level of Hitman.
Collect them.
True. You already did this? Did we see this one?
Buddy.
I don't think so. I think the one you're thinking of is that futuristic mega mansion in California. The one where like the coolest thing they had was like a little touchpad that made steel shutters pop down. I don't think we saw this one. There's your some piano. The view is really cool.
The house is located in the exclusive gated community of McDonald Highlands. From the exterior, we can see the beautiful modern lines of this home. Exterior is clad with smooth stucco, complemented with this meta quartzite cladding that we're going to see throughout both interiors and the exteriors of this home. Minimalist lines. Front is nicely landscaped with this drought-tolerant rock design, and I love how they use a lot of plants and trees that are native to Nevada's landscape. Right in the center of this home, we have this section that is a little bit more taller than the rest of the house. That's where we have the staircase and the sky lounge of this home. It's the 3rd floor where you get incredible views, and we're going to see that later in the video. Also, that section has this awesome butterfly roof design.
So many cool cactus.
Later in the video. Now on my left-hand side, we have the driveway taking us to the motor court of this home. And focusing this side, we have this covered entry with a steel panel roof that takes you to the courtyard and the walkway of this property. Gorgeous pivot door, steel framed, and I really like the mirror details that they have throughout. As we go in, walkway continues.
Oh, XQC watched this one earlier today. Oh, that must be why that guy recommended it then.
Throughout the property, on my right-hand side, we have beautiful planters with a corten still giving it that rustic look. And as we continue, corten style steel panels are throughout. That's actually the garage of this home currently being used as the office space for Blue Heron. And
Tiana? You feeding the cat? I think that's a yes. That little cat must be really hungry. Nice.
Let me see if that dumbass will let me down.
Thanks the bits, Millie. And Face and the recent Daniel and Piano Man.
Bro.
I'm going to explain that more later in the video. And we have this reflection pool kind of setting the tone as
It's
you
not a
walk
cat,
into
it's a
the
kitten.
property. It's a beautiful detail that says
I guess.
tranquil vibe.
True.
And I love, even with the pool, how they tie in these rustic steel panel details by cladding the exterior of the pool, as well as these grid details that we see on my right-hand side. Following this hallway, we can see that substantial center section of this property right here. Beautiful steel details. Same meta courtside is also here. And that pool that we saw overflows to this section here and continues into the other reflection pool, which is
I mean, this
amazing.
design looks
We
cool, I
have the
guess,
walkway
especially if
here,
you like
and before
cactus,
we go into the
cacti.
main home, I want to take everybody here, and this is where we have the casita. I said casita because this is a detached structure right next to the home, currently staged as an office. I love this space because we have walls of glass bringing a ton of natural light to the interiors. We have a desk.
You said this was a
here,
shithole.
and
This
just
doesn't look
the
like a
exterior
shithole at
walkway,
all.
They brought some of the planter details into this space as well. But
Here's a prime
rather
squiddy.
than going with that rusted corten steel look, they went with the blackened design, which looks a little bit more sleek and kind of cleaner. Another detail I really like here, they left all the columns and the steel beams that pretty much frames this structure all exposed, giving it that industrial look. And we have these sliding glass doors opening up to the patio space for the office. I love how they landscape this entire space with native materials and plants from Nevada.
Man, I would hate that.
And it's nice that
Bro, I'm living in Nevada. I've spent $25 million on a mansion. The last thing I want is cacti in my house. And dirt.
You can see the stucco
And, like,
detail on the
sand.
exterior pretty much going into the interiors as well. So
Like,
you have that
I'm in a house to get away from that.
addition, recessed lights on the ceiling, and wrapping around, we have some built-ins on this side, and this frosted glass door opens up to the half bathroom for the office. We have a gorgeous fabricated sink design with a hidden drain, chrome fixtures, the medicine cabinet, and the same metacore side is actually wrapped on this side as well. Right-hand side, we have glazed tiles going with that black colored theme and a black toilet. And as we exit this bathroom for the casita, we have an exterior
fine.
opening up to the courtyard that we mentioned earlier. Overall, it's a great space detached from the main home. Now I want to take everybody back to the
Thanks, Yusuf,
exterior
Damien.
walkway. And as we go in, first thing we see is the incredible views of Las Vegas Strip. This frame, without a doubt, is one of the most
Jesus
special
Christ,
moments
there's cacti
in this
everywhere.
house. And I know it looks all open right now, but we actually have a sliding glass door assembly here, closing this section, and we have another one on this side in case you want to close this walkway. Now you may ask why you want to close that walkway, because on my right hand side,
This would be the worst house to live in if you were drunk.
which we're gonna throw later.
Stumbling home late at night, like just trying to go to your bed, you just fall into this fucking pool because you're surrounded by a moat and then stumble into cacti.
Framing the amazing views of Las Vegas Strip. And I love this part of the home because you can see a lot of the materials and finishes they use throughout the property in this space with the courtside steel panels, glass walls, and I love how they framed this view, but yet still brought some of those Nevada native materials like the rocks, cactus trees on each side of this reflection pool. Again, phenomenal view, amazing space, and like I mentioned earlier, this house has 3 pools. This happens to be one of them. Now,
That's not a pool though. Look at that's not a pool. That's probably not even like a foot deep. It is just rocks that have a little bit of water on top of them. That is not a goddamn pool. Like, this is worthless. Like, you can't swim in this. You can walk on it, like, to your shins, I guess, maybe. No, you genuinely can't swim in this, unless you're like a Smurf, I guess. Like, there's nothing you can do to swim in that. Unless it just deceptively looks shallow. You could still drown in it. Well, I mean, I guess if you want to get, like, really like, pessimistic about it. Thanks to resub Maceo.
This happens to be one of them. Now, I want to take everybody back and take to this side. We have a sliding glass door that is currently open, and this is technically the main entry of this home. On my right-hand side, we have a small walkway that goes to the back side of the property. Steel staircase that goes up.
I'm not even safe from cacti in my own home.
Beautiful modern design with acrylic steps. This looks stunning, and again, we will talk more about these architectural details as we tour the home. Now, as soon as you walk in, the first room you see in front of you is the great room. I said great room because this space is all open, gets a ton of natural light, and we currently have all the automatic sliding glass doors opened up, tucked into the walls, where you can appreciate these views even more. I mean, we have.
Do they not have bugs in Nevada?
Right in front of us.
I feel like all the cacti and shit would definitely bring in some bugs.
This room just feels so tranquil and quiet, which is amazing. We have another infinity edge pool right in front of us, and we're gonna talk about this backyard and the whole setting in a bit.
Yeah,
there are
a lot of them.
Details there to cover, but first I want to focus on this seating section here. Again, it's all open. We have a ceiling mount TV on this side, which looks like it's literally floating, and it's actually right in front of the reflection pool that we saw off of the entrance.
That is a really cool TV.
Put a sliding glass door right behind the TV that tucks into the wall, so you can kind of hear the water feature, water running right behind your TV. Again, also allows that natural light to come in. Seating section right next to the kitchen. And then, Mikey, why don't we focus on this side for a second? This is the other corner opening up to another pool that opens up to that other section, which we're going to talk in a bit.
Well, this one looks like you might actually be able to swim in it.
It's so crazy with all these sliding glass doors opening up. It's all kind of connected, but at the same time, they all open up to the outdoors. It's almost overwhelming to explain, but space is phenomenal.
Yeah, I think you know that I love swimming, and we got a lot of pools to choose from here. Literally.
Yeah, I hope you're like 3 feet tall, Mikey.
Jump in a pool, go to your living room, jump in another pool, and then the backyard has another pool, which we'll see in a second.
Insane, right?
Yeah.
And Mikey, let's show this walkway for a second. I know we're going to tour the backyard in a bit, but you have a walkway from your great room that takes you either to your backyard or the staircase where you can go up to an amazing deck space where you can see the views even better. We're going to cover that in a bit as well. And they accomplished this open concept by putting a lot of steel elements like the one right above us, which is this massive I-beam that allows this house to be all open. Overall, beautiful modern lines. I love the polished concrete floors. And I say I love polished concrete floors because you can go whatever direction you want with them. You can either leave the space very sleek with minimal furniture and go for that modern clean look, or you can easily put a lot of furniture and art and kind of warm up the space, and those floors or these concrete floors will still go with that, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I guess.
That's kind of it for the great room.
But the last thing I'd want here is more cacti.
Like two-story ceilings here. You can see the loft space.
There's
or this
resub.
massive opening.
Chrome.
You can literally take a seat here and look at the
I don't
sky
know,
from
bye.
your
I have
great
no
room.
idea.
Overall, phenomenal space. Flows directly in your kitchen. Now, there are a lot of unique details in this kitchen that I want to cover. Very minimalist. Everything is nicely paneled in. We have travertine countertops for the most part. We have this third island here. There are 3 islands. And I want to talk about a very subtle detail here.
They can pull apart.
Subtle V shape, steel panel. We actually already saw quite a bit of these subtle V
Maybe not.
details throughout the property. Remember the exterior kind of walkway where we have the water feature floating into that first reflection pool?
Who cares?
The water feature was shaped in V. If you look at the exterior of the home, a lot of the small
What-
exterior walls are connected.
Who gives a
to
fuck?
Steel V panels, and we're gonna see a lot more of them throughout. So I love that subtle detail. This island is clad with walnut countertops, and right at the seams they run this brass detail that looks really cool. Even these bar stools are made out of
Thanks,
steel.
chat.
Again, they use a lot of steel throughout the property. Mikey, let's check out the second island. Now, this is really interesting. Travertine countertops. They did a steel waterfall edge.
That was a good opportunity for a V. They
This
blew
one,
it.
They integrated these massive, I'm going to call them iPads or the screens, where you can actually go internet, Get on Pinterest if you're looking for a recipe. Listening to podcasts, you can do whatever you want. It's a cool feature, so I wanted to mention that. This home is wired with Savant home automation system. So throughout the homes, you guys are going to see these small iPads or the screens on the walls where you can control your shades, automatic windows, all the features that comes with the house.
Yeah.
Wanted to mention that.
Does he give Sub-Zero?
We're in the kitchen, but I'm actually seeing more details. I love throughout these exterior walkways, we saw these plants with gravels right next to the paths, right? They
Man, stop calling them
details
plants.
to the indoors of the home.
They're not plants. They're like fucking built-in weaponry.
So at night, this place actually
Like something you'd have for Plants vs. Zombies.
see that they paid attention to their exterior lighting, especially plant lighting and landscape lighting.
I think lighting throughout the whole house. Obviously, we haven't seen it at night yet. I'm excited to see it at night.
Yep.
But they have different colored lights kind of in each room. They'll have orange lights, they'll have white lights, and kind of more bluish lights. So
To set a different mood within the room.
exactly, yeah. So I'm really excited to see it at night.
I mean, it's overwhelming. There are so many details, and I'm like, I don't want to miss any of them because this house is so cool. All right, main island, we have same travertine countertops here, beautifully fabricated sink design, and let's see, we have
Oh, yeah.
here again, going with that seamless clean look, and right behind me we have more.
A
big
kid could not
cabinets,
visit this
single
house.
nut cabinetry,
Yeah, they're not welcome here.
ovens, Wolf induction cooktop.
They have nature's barbed wire built into it.
Travertine countertops.
All the
Here's
cacti
another
everywhere.
detail I would like to talk about here.
Those kids would
So
not
we saw a lot of
survive.
Steel details throughout so far, and they have another one right here. They clad this upper section, put a mirror in front of it to take advantage of the views right behind us. And to go with that minimalist look, they actually tucked in the kitchen vent inside of this assembly, so you get this clean look, but yet you get the functionality as well. And on top of that, they have a glass backsplash because as I'm looking or as
Do
I'm
they
looking
believe in
here,
microwaves?
literally
I didn't
the
see one.
Las Vegas Strip right behind me, which is just mind-boggling.
Yeah, it's pretty incredible.
Incredible.
Where's the microwave at?
Focus on this side for a second. We have an
Oh,
espresso maker,
wait, no, that's not it. Where is it?
microwave,
Oh,
and
there it is.
paneled in freezer and fridge. Again, looks very seamless. Overall, this is a great kitchen. I mean, I want to keep talking about it, but we got to move on. We got to talk about other details. We have another hallway here opening up to the dining area. We're going to check that out in a bit. But first, I want to take everybody to this side.
God
So
damn it,
on
you
this
just said you were
side
leaving the
of house,
kitchen.
We have a secondary opening that takes you to the chef's kitchen.
Ah, where
This
the
chef's
chef lives.
kitchen has everything you need. Starting here, we have a paneled-in dishwasher, sink, nice stone countertops. Also uses a half backsplash, 48-inch stove, 6-burner with a girdle in the center, and vent is tucked into the ceiling. Talking about those steel details, they actually paneled in this section with steel as well. And I like how they did a half mirrored backsplash because it makes the space feel a little bit bigger, and you can actually see the reflection of the views even from this side of the home. Lastly, a couple more things. Countertop mounted pot filler, we love these. I think this is the second time we're seeing this detail, so we appreciate that. And since they wanted to leave that backsplash clean, we have these pop-up plugs that are nicely concealed into the countertops. Focusing on this side, we have some
These are
microwaves
prime.
here.
Octo.
Ready, Mikey? Warming drawer number 1, warming drawer number 2.
Very nice. What's in the middle?
Deep fat
Setting
fryer.
against the cabinet, drawer.
Oh.
Regular drawer.
Cool. And on this side,
Mikey, shut the fuck up, you ruined it.
and freezer.
You've ruined it.
Door may look like another fridge or freezer door. It actually opens up to a small pantry. They wanted to go with that kind of a door to kind of blend in the design. Overall, great space that complements the main kitchen. And now we're in this kind of a back hallway. First, I want to
Man, this place is a labyrinth.
Right behind me, we have the elevator access on this level. That's the first reflection pool that we saw off of the entry. They even put a sliding glass door here so you can actually hear the water going down to another reflection pool. Look at the window assembly here. This is insane. I mean, this house is so architecturally unique and different. And Mikey, I need you to turn around to the other side for a second. I forgot about this when we were at the entry. You see this kind of a blue crystal walkway or this landscaping design?
Yeah.
They have this at the entry of the house and at the backyard as well, and it's perfectly straight.
I was going to ask that.
I don't care about the
It's on
racing
backyard,
stripe. Who
on the
cares?
floor. And I noticed it here.
Yes.
But yeah, so it's a perfectly straight line throughout the house.
It
So?
actually picks the same line down at the backyard. How crazy is that?
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Talking about nailing these details are not easy at all, but they did a
What
great job.
what
I mean, I gotta
detail?
give credit to
It's a fucking line.
for thinking about all these intricate details and actually making them work, which is not easy. Now, we have this opening here that takes us to the laundry room. This is without a doubt one of the most kind of entertaining and different laundry rooms we've ever seen because it has a bunch of seating areas. It's all open, gets a ton of natural light. Without a doubt, it's one of the best lit laundry rooms we've ever toured on this channel.
This is a laundry room.
Yeah, it looks like a nice office or a seating area.
Yeah, I thought this was maybe.
Mikey, I swear to God.
Mikey, let's make it
I'm
clear.
about to
by
fire you.
Opening this sliding glass door. This is where you have your washer and dryer.
You weren't lying.
Yeah, so that's that.
This giant space for just one washer and one dryer.
Opening up the small
Not
courtyard
even
of the backyard
6.
space that we're gonna see in a bit. Right around the corner, we got a doggy wash. They even thought about that. And the reflection pool that we saw at the entry, you can actually see it here. They even put a kind of a half sliding window design that stacks all the way to this side, opening up the laundry room to the outdoors, so you can have all this fresh air and natural light come in. Desk setup here. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's really nice, and I gotta say,
Thanks,
guys,
you subscribe.
we are in Las
Does it
Vegas.
ever get
It's
windy
right
in Las
outside,
Vegas?
So, yeah, Zenith talks about the outside.
I've never
I'm trying
been.
to get my
Is
kids
there a lot of wind?
to compensate, but it's tough.
It's tough. So give Mikey a little slack there.
Yeah.
Extremely. I feel like having these windows open, surrounded by cacti, is really dangerous when it comes to like getting super windy. Imagine it just wiggles one of them loose and you just got a fucking airborne cactus coming at you.
That garage setup can accommodate 5 to
I don't know how heavy these kind of cacti are though. The ones I know are like super light.
Now, we're back into the hallway. You may think that I'm gonna go this side, but not. Mikey, come to this section for a second. Look at this steel corner pivot door that opens up.
Are these kind of cacti heavy?
Most unique powder room we've ever.
I used to care for the one in our biology classroom,
Because the ceiling heights in
and
this
it was
room,
very, very light.
which is insane. That's a skylight, 30 foot above us, with plastered stucco walls. Without a doubt, this is one of the most unique powder rooms we've ever seen on this channel. We have a gorgeous fabricated vanity design here out of the same meta quartzite that we've been seeing throughout. And in case you're wondering where is the faucet, it's actually here. That's the knob. And
I was gonna say, you know, I'm gonna ask you to turn that on.
And then you have this floating mirror design. This is a powder room. Without a doubt, the house's architecture and its finishes really sets itself apart from a lot of the moderns that, honestly, we've ever toured. Now, let's take everybody back to this hallway. Ready? Another unique room setup here.
A wine cellar.
Now, it's
Well,
like
not a
this
cellar,
long
but a
walk.
wine room.
It's all enclosed in glass, so you can see it from your dining area. And I love these ceiling mounts, racks that they have with LED lighting. Mikey, we need a close up here. I talked about this V-shaped steel details, right? And look at the shape of these shelves. I love it. I love subtle details like that. That just shows how much they paid attention to their details and uniformity of the home.
Yeah.
Exterior door here. This is another signature blue heron detail. They have these curved stucco walls with this kind of unique pattern. We're gonna see that a lot throughout. And following this hallway, that's the kitchen and the great room, by the way. Right behind us, we have the formal dining room area. Just like the rest of the common spaces in this house, it's all open, walls of glass that takes you straight to the outdoors. Beautiful table.
Yeah,
setup.
everything leads to the outdoors, it seems. This whole fucking house is
Right
open.
On top of the table setup, we have this
Which I guess would be cool if it wasn't just surrounded by cacti.
dining room light detail that I had to point out because it's so unique. Now, Mikey, let's check out some outdoor spaces.
Into the
This
desert we
dining
go.
area opens up to the outdoors. Wrapping around in this covered section, we got a small outdoor kitchen here, barbecue setup with a sink, small fridge, and your Wolf Gas barbecue. This section is also
Alright, what else do they have that isn't just the same fucking garbage over and over?
like space, which is because it's kind of an outdoor bar.
Let me
Let's
see that
go
third
because
pool.
It's breathtaking, it's insane, and this view at night, in my opinion, looks even better. Now let's go back to this side
Okay.
strip right in front of us. It's crazy to me that a city like Las Vegas exists because it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. But look at the scenery here, this whole establishment and the city.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
and
It's a
these
nice view.
Modern homes. I mean, it's mind-boggling.
You'll get no complaint from me.
Travel destinations in the country.
Probably in the world, Mike.
Built in the middle of a desert. It's always fascinating to me too. Like how Las Vegas is even.
Bro, I don't care about the lore of Las Vegas. I really don't.
The houses I love and I bedroom suite. Looking at the maze bus plant like bed setup here, king size bed with a little bit of a recessed in lighting right behind it. Amazing setup, stone walls. Of course, your views
15,000
are
square feet, you get 3 bedrooms and they look like this.
a little bit lower, so you
No
can take
TV.
advantage of the reflecting pool. From your bed as you're laying down, all you see is this water or the glass of water and the incredible views. This is phenomenal. And of course, to bring some privacy to the space, we have automatic shades throughout. And in case you're wondering, you're like, Enes, what if I want to watch TV?
That's what I said.
We actually have a built-in TV right in front of the bed setup. So with a push of a button, it goes all the way up. It's right in front of you. With a push of a button, it goes down. Overall, great primary bedroom. And there are two more details I want to talk about here. Number one, we have the same rock kind of reveal details throughout. Steel staircase with a walnut thread. And Mikey, let's get a close up here. They kind of have this built-in cabinetry with a plug inside. So at night or like whenever you're laying down, you can charge your phone here. Have a plug. I don't know if you're on your computer. It's a nice little detail.
I always love those kinds of beds also.
With the built-in storage and all that?
Yeah.
I get that. All right, right behind the bedroom setup.
You said something stupid, Mikey.
Section.
You said something really
We
dumb.
have some built-ins here, and check this out. This one is actually the second pop-up TV that the primary bedroom has. So in
Why?
case you want to watch some TV here, you can do that. Talking about the indoor-outdoor flow, we have another set of these sliding glass doors pocketing in, opening up to this atrium. We're going to check that atrium in a bit. First, I want to take everybody to this side to talk about the bathroom and the closet space. Mikey, look at this reflecting mirror design here, because it's actually
A one-way mirror.
water closet.
Oh.
I want you to go in there. It's too tight for both of us, but from your toilet setup, you take advantage of the amazing views, and it's actually smoked, so you don't see it from the outside, but you see the views from the inside. Nice little detail, nicely packed in here, paneled in.
There's the prime
Let's
lettuce.
talk about this
Resub scap.
shower design. This is stunning. It's all enclosed with glass. This is probably one of the most unique rainhead floor mount shower designs we've ever seen. It looks very sleek, same stone that we've been seeing throughout. They also brought it here. And in case this is not good enough, right above you we have a rainhead as usual. This is also a steam
Nice.
shower with some open shelving here. And first I thought this was some sort of just a bench design for the walk-in shower, but and I realized I found this detail. Check this out. It
Oh,
has
it's a
control.
self-destruct
Remember there's
device.
some controls for the fixtures. Ready, Mikey?
Whoa!
Warming drawer?
Yeah, for your towels.
Okay. And I like how you said that if that's not good enough, you have a rain head. But if that shower's not good enough,
Oh yeah, I mean we're gonna check that out in a bit.
Yeah.
We got.
Oh, okay.
Freestanding tub
Okay, now
right
you got
in
my
the center
interest.
Of the primary bathroom. They went with the darker tone here to create a nice contrast. Again, floor mount fixture, and right behind me we have a ton of cabinetry. But this one, actually, let me tuck this in. It's one of these door designs that we like, and opens up.
Yeah, that's pretty
Look at
cool. That's pretty fucking
Primary
cool.
bathroom, you get a sink design here, dishwasher, some cabinets, same travertine countertop.
Yeah,
that
fuck with
also
that.
mentioned. They also use it here.
That's so unnecessary.
Warming drawer, and an espresso maker, all for your primary bedroom. It's amazing. Now this section is all open, and we're gonna come to that in a bit. But first, I want to take everybody. And
Yep,
check
first
out
thing I want to step on is
the
rocks when I come out of the
It's
shower.
all open. We have these.
Yeah, you're gonna build up calluses
wardrobes
quick
right
in this
the center
place.
of this primary closet. More drawers on this side, also serving as this white countertop space. All these doors are nicely paneled in, and I gotta show this one. This one actually have an access to a panic room. We'll leave that private for now, but you have it if you need to.
Mm-hmm.
And go in here. Backside of the wardrobes are all open with the hangers, kind of racks, anything you need.
There's a bit
More
lead.
base cabinets on this side, and this is kind of the second part of the primary closet. I love this linear skylight design that they have. Brings natural light to the space, island in the center. Overall,
Natural light's
great
overrated.
closet
Outside is
space,
cringe.
natural light
Embrace
coming in.
fluorescent and
More
LED.
base cabinets on this side, and now let's talk about the remaining part of the primary bathroom. Now, Mikey, let's focus on this side where we have the double vanity setup, beautiful travertine countertops with the waterfall edge, 2 sinks. We always appreciate these countertop mount fixture handles. They're brushed nickel, and we got this gorgeous floating mirror design that's right in front of us. And in case you're wondering, you're like, Enes, you're looking at a great view, and that mirror is right in front of you. But with a push of a button, you can actually tuck it all the way to the ceiling and have this
Holy
bathroom
shit.
fully open. And I say fully open because we actually have a corner glass detail right here. That's automatic. It's currently open, and it takes you straight to the outside where we have this atrium for the primary bedroom suite or the primary bathroom suite. Walkway takes you all the way to the view, but more importantly,
There's a tier 1
right above
shack
me,
in the
we have
resub.
2 rain heads.
Pride Diaz.
So in case you want to shower outside rather than inside, you can easily do that, and I think this is awesome.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. In the other bathroom, if you don't want to use that shower, not in the other bathroom, in the other shower, if you don't want to use that one, you can use this one.
Absolutely. We can actually see all the handles here. Another freestanding tub on the outside, so in case you want to just soak up here, look at the views, you can easily do that. Now, following this walkway, we have
Wow.
here again from the primary bedroom seating area. And as we continue, more of these Core 10 steel planters.
I think I would really like this a lot more if it wasn't actually surrounded by booby traps with all these cacti.
Rain chains instead of gutters to give that mid-century modern look.
I think I'd find it a lot
This
cooler.
walkway takes you to your backyard and the views. This is amazing. We have the reflection pool right in front of us. Without a doubt, the first floor of this property is really impressive, and that's pretty much it on this level. Now let's go back inside, take the stairs, and check out the second floor.
View's actually insane. The view's nuts. True.
All right, everyone. Here we are at the second floor landing. We have the staircase going up to the.
That was
third floor,
only the
which we're gonna
first
check out in a
floor.
bit.
Holy
That's
shit.
Nice and open. We got a beautiful couch set up here, facing the incredible views. And I know I talked about this at the backyard. This house has a butterfly roof line, and we can actually see this
B-Hop
smoky
CSGO map with rock
in this
pits.
bedroom.
Bro, this shit is like what Macaulay Culkin would have dreamed of. It is burglar proof.
With a push of a button,
Someone comes in to try and steal your Xbox or something, they're running into 9,000 cacti on the way.
Yeah, a lot of cool unfolding TVs here.
a lot of cool gadgets too, right? All right, let's look at this section for a second. We have an out.
Like, you're not even safe on the second floor if you try and rappel in. There's just cacti up here, too.
We'll check out this section in a bit. I want to kind of focus in this bedroom. Mikey, we've been talking about the gravel or like these rock reveal details throughout. They have it also here. They have plants.
It's good to see you,
inside.
man. Hope you're having a
They
good
even
night,
have
X.
Landscaping lighting for the plants.
X to read some
Talk about the
panties.
attention to detail here.
Once again, I bet this is going to look really cool at night.
I bet. Automatic shades throughout, and we have the bedroom set up here. This is automatic. We actually have a curtain set up that kind of separates and creates a little bit privacy for the.
I wish for
bedroom
one of these
set
like
up.
crazy
Padded back
modern
wall,
mansions with
walnut panels right
futuristic
behind
tech,
the
they
bed
just
setup.
had an actual ejector seat in one of their chairs,
Laying
like
down on
Johnny
this bed,
English or
looking
something.
at the view of Las
Then
Vegas
Innes
from this
takes
bed.
it for a
This
test
is
drive.
special.
Yeah.
All right, this bedroom kind of has its own private balcony setup, and one of my favorite details about this home is actually located right here. This massive opening. It almost creates this wind tunnel that goes through the house, creates that nice breeze, and it's just this awesome architectural kind of frame.
Can you
that I
turn it
think
off?
looks very unique, both from the outside.
Can I
and the
close
inside.
that?
This section is all covered, opens up to the bathroom, which we're going to see in a bit. But
That's gonna be
even here,
miserable when it
two
gets really
outdoor
hot.
showers with rain heads above us. Stunning. I feel like I want to talk about all the details, but there are so many in this house. Now, right here we have the bathroom for this bedroom. Ton of natural light coming in. We currently have the sliding glass doors closed.
You can shoot intruders from there.
This massive.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get to the third floor with the sniper's nest.
Freestanding tub here with a floor mount tub filler, and going to this side, partially enclosed with the glass, we have
Thanks, Larissa
this
Moon
gorgeous
and
walk-in
Kanye.
shower with this beautiful stone that has been book matched, brushed nickel finishes with the body sprays, rain heads, open shelving, and we even have towel racks here that are heated. Now at the side, we have the vanity set up here, 2 sinks, and Mikey, we got to take everybody to this section. First off,
Speed it up, Mikey. You're ruining it.
doors
Jesus
where we
Christ, man.
have the water closet, and you got a makeup section here. And this closet kind of keeps giving. We have a fridge here, small sink, washer and dryer just for this bedroom.
Thanks, Risa Easy.
Wrapping around, we
And
have more
snazzy.
open cabinets. Overall, great bedroom suite. I love
Prime
that
salad.
closet is nicely tucked into the back with a washer and dryer.
Do you?
It's nice.
I guess this is a question to chat. Do you think there's ever been a single point in history where someone actually used one of these kind of bathtubs, like these goofy little half eggs? I can't imagine this is like a comfortable thing to sit in. They have to just be for show, right? Like this is some old timey shit. You're basically just sitting in like a fucking bucket, just a flat bottom. Looks miserable. My house is literally bigger than this. Alright, man. Alright, Jesus Christ. Didn't realize we had Jeff Bezos' son in here, goddamn. It's meant for tall people. Just because I'm short doesn't mean that I'd find it, like, less comfortable than a tall person. It is a goddamn tub sitting on a pile of rocks, and it's a flat bottom. Like, this just looks miserable. You've clearly never been in a half egg. I've never been in a tub that looks like this. In fact, the last time I was in a tub was probably when I was like 12 years old. So maybe I just hate bathtubs. I don't know.
Just a nice convenience to have. And I feel like this Sky Suite can easily qualify as one of the primary bedrooms. It's a little bit more elevated, tiny bit smaller than the main bedroom that we saw on the lower level, but overall another great bedroom. Now, outer space on our left-hand side, but I want to take everybody back to the main walkway where we came up to the second floor. On my left-hand side, we can see the great room and the kitchen section. Again, the second floor of this home is all open. And even the ceilings here, Mikey, it's all stucco, which is crazy. So you get that seamless indoor-outdoor transition with the architecture. Now, this walkway opens up, second floor.
Man, what are those? Ninja stars on the wall?
Throughout. You get this built-in
cool, I
seating
guess.
section here, and I just realized they carried out the same hardwood floors as a back wall or back feature here as well. You have your loft bar. I say loft because this space is all open, technically to your great room.
Thanks, Resub
You get the
Luigi.
seating section.
Night Owl.
Talking about those V shapes with the steel panels, they have it also here, and the brass inlay. But this
Let's go, the V! Let's fucking go!
Feels very exquisite. And right behind me, we have a kind of a
That's
bar
what it's
wall,
all about.
recessed in, open shelving, and let's see. We got a fridge. Trying to see, I think this is a base cabinet. There you go. Ice maker, small sink, open shelving. Great addition, and I like that brass detail or the reveal detail that they have kind of around the cabinetry here. Mikey, let's focus to the views for a second.
Where's the marble? Yeah, no
It's
marble,
incredible.
actually,
From the
if you can
second
believe
floor
that.
Views are a tiny bit more elevated. Again,
Kind of
we
a
have
waste.
The Las Vegas views, the strip views, right?
No
in front of
marble,
us.
no purchase.
And this loft section continues. They placed the pool table here. Before we leave this side, I want to show this. Another one of these concealed
Time for
doors
Rocket League tomorrow.
that goes into a
11
pop-up
a.m. Moist
for
Sports
this
Winners
level or the
Finals.
loft space. Beautiful vanity design.
11 a.m.
plywood
EST.
stone, and the back walls, everything.
So 8.5 hours from now.
Industrial lines. Right behind, we have the water closet. Great bathroom located in a convenient spot. Now we got another bedroom on this level, but first, let's take everybody to the outdoors. Again, I'm gonna put my glasses on because it's pretty bright out
Thanks,
there.
Resub DK.
Talking about some of those rustic industrial elements, we have the steel panels below us. And this is the deck space you get on the second floor, complementing the Sky Suite and the loft space. You have the fire pit right in the center, some outdoor seating. Again, I feel like I've said views 1,000 times, but how do I not talk about it? This is all I see as I walk in or throughout the property.
Yeah, it's really incredible.
It is
And Mike, I know
breathtaking.
we talked about this. This is the cantilevered exterior staircase that we saw from the backyard. I mean, just walking to the edge, looking
Thanks,
at these
Resub
views,
Ghost Hunter.
this is such a unique.
The view's not bad. Like, it's really not. It's a cool view. Like, they showed it at night. It was cool. The only thing that makes it less cool is that you're just surrounded by a lot of dirt. Looks like this was like the first development they did here. So it's just a bunch of dirt, and then I guess they're building like a mini-me mansion over here. But like, if you look past the dirt and past the desert, you can see life in the distance. And god damn it, that's worth something.
Detail of this home, for sure. All right, let's take everybody back in. We have another bedroom to see on this level. Let's check that out real quick. And it's located right behind the loft bar. It starts on this side. It's super warm and
Third degree
spacious here.
burns if you walk on those
natural light
beams
coming into the
barefoot.
bedroom. Bed set up on
Luckily,
this
you can
side.
never walk on
You have
anything
a
barefoot here
TV
because it's
stucco
covered in
walls,
fucking rocks.
And it has this full open bathroom design. I say open, but right around here, another concealed door, we actually have the water closet. So the closet is a little closed, but the vanity design, the back walls, walk-in shower, it's all open, beautiful stone floors. And Mikey, can we
There's
take
Resub
everybody
view.
to the outside for a second? If you don't want to shower indoors, right behind that walk-in shower, you can actually shower outside.
The thing about
Water, it's Vegas, Mikey.
I didn't even realize this one was there.
Let's go.
But yeah, that's really cool.
Super cool, right? Overall,
I like
great
it.
bedroom and great
That one's even more dangerous than the other one. They got 3 tall boy
Back to the
cacti.
bedroom. Let's take a look at the patio space dedicated to this bedroom. Starts right here, another fire pit, massive oval skylight right above us. It's not actually a skylight, it's an opening that allows natural light to come in. and more of these amazing views. And that's pretty much it for the second floor. Now let's go back inside, take the stairs, and check out the third floor.
Oh wait, this place. Okay, this third floor is looking kind of cool.
All right, everyone. Here we are at the third floor.
This is where it pops off, huh?
Sky Lounge. Now, before I talk about this space, I want to turn back and cover this staircase design. Walls of glass bring a ton of natural light, and right on top they have this thermally modified spruce wood that they have throughout the ceilings of this level. It
I
goes
don't
all the way
care.
to the outdoors. And my assumption is it's thermally modified because the heat and sun in Vegas is kind of harsh, so it needs to withstand that.
Yeah, I could imagine a normal wood getting maybe just super dry in the sun or something.
Maybe cracking.
Yeah.
Definitely. All right, the first door right next to us opens
Yep,
up to a
I
full
guess.
bathroom.
I don't care,
Now,
man.
this
It's fucking
bathroom design
spruce
is
wood.
very unique.
Yeehaw.
We have all these rain heads on this side, and this glass panel is reflected from the other side, meaning if you're in the Sky Lounge, you cannot actually see through the bathroom, but yet once you're inside, you can actually see the views, which is super cool. And I know what Mikey's thinking. He's like, "Enes,
Thank you,
can we
Sebastian.
turn on the rain heads?" And the answer is no, because if we turn them on, it's gonna splash, it's gonna create a mess. My suit needs to look good.
Not this time.
Not this time, but you guys get the point. A lot of rain heads. Right next to that, we got this gorgeous marble pedestal sink.
Finally,
That
some
looks
marble.
stunning. And in here, let's see.
That's what this place was really lacking.
We have this door opening up to a powder room that is nicely hidden. Now let's get out. And
Why do they
continue
hide the
our tour.
shitters,
We're
though?
Back at the landing of the
What's
third
the
floor.
point?
And as we walk in, we have the Sky Lounge right in front of us. Think about this space as your little nightclub or a lounge or a bar that you have within your home. It's on the third floor, so it's nicely kind of detached from the rest of the floors, all opened up towards the amazing views. Beautiful ceiling that continues all the way to the outdoors. And you have the seating section right in the center. And right next to the seating section, we have this awesome bar with the bar seating.
The bar's cool.
Even the stone on the front side of the bar is stunning. And Mikey, I don't know if you can see it. On the floors, we have these LED strips nicely recessed into the floors, making that stone pop a little bit more. And wrapping around, we have the
Is
bar
that real? Oh shit, I live a few blocks from this house. I do contracting for real estate here in Vegas. In my experience, it's fucking stupid not to have plant a bunch of trees with big properties like this for more natural shade. There's no damn natural shade. It's the first house they built on that McDonald Ranch hillside, so it's literally the outskirt of Vegas with mostly desert around you. Plus you're gonna get snakes, scorpions, and coyotes, so no little pets or they might get fucking eaten. That's exactly what I said, man. Like, this is an action. They brought the desert to your $25 million house. You are gonna have so many bugs and shit in this place. That's exactly what I fucking said. It is an actual safety hazard to live here. Like, you might as well just live in the desert. Well, not really. I mean, there's a lot more luxury here. But you get the point. It's nothing but dirt, rock, and cacti. And it's all open.
here. A lot of amenities. I mean, I'm going to show as much as I could, but dishwasher, ice maker, we got everything here, cabinets. There you go. This is another, I think this is a fridge. Another fridge. Every single one of these bars, you know, you get everything you need. And this section is clad with glass with the really unique...
Thanks, the resub Canadian.
They also brought the steel elements to this site, making it kind of like a countertop. There's the TVs on the back.
One thing, you have to go in there. I got to show the people something.
How do you go? Oh, right behind there?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's go.
So go in there to the other side of the bar.
Oh, that's
Oh, what the fuck?
Door.
Okay.
Look at the walls.
Oh, wow. Okay, I did not see this space.
Yeah.
It's all padded with this really unique wool design, I guess.
It's like a fur almost.
Oh, what?
I mean, this is Las Vegas,
Ew.
so it has a...
People like to entertain
It has a
out here.
reputation for entertainment, I guess.
That's true. That's true. You gotta give that to people. Also, this open shelving here, so cool, right? With this grid design on the back, LED lighting from the floors. Everything about this home is so decked out. Now, we kind of forgot this, but I want to take everybody to this corner.
So, hold on.
decked out. Now, we kind
Real
of
estate guy, if you're still here, I'm beyond curious. It looks like a lot of the shit in this house doesn't close. So I recognize that this will close, but on a lot of other places, especially on the second floor, it looks like they just have open areas with no way of closing it. Is that normal in Las Vegas? Just to leave that shit wide fucking open? Like, I have to imagine in a desert, there's also going to be, like, maybe, like, sand getting kicked up. No, like I said, this closes. I'm more talking about like second floor and shit. And even just looking outside here, this doesn't close. This is just all open right here on this balcony. But to some of the rooms, they just have actual openness that looks like there is no way of closing it down. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Gregathy. Appreciate it, man. And the resub, Mage. Resub, Taco. Yeah, like dust storms and shit. Like, that has to be kind of common, right? No, you guys are, you're focusing on where I paused it. I'm talking about in the other places we saw. I recognize this closes off here. Past that, with this balcony, it doesn't. It's clearly stops here. But I'm talking about like in the second floor, they had like rooms where it seems like it is just perpetually open to the outside. Gotcha. Alright. Thought so. So it's going to be a lot of work for the maids that you'd hire. Tier 1 Russell and Tier 1 Baritone. There's some taco, dude.
Let's not forget this, but I want to take everybody to this corner. By the way, this is the reflective glass wall that I was talking about that clads that bathroom. You have an additional seating.
I'm Joe Grizz. I just survived 74 days in the swamp on a survival challenge for Mr. Beast. I could finally tell you about it, and I can show you what I'm building next. I've been doing outdoor and survival stuff for many years, but going on this Mr. Beast challenge taught me so much. This was the most challenging thing that I've ever done. I mean, we're sleeping outside with no sleeping bags, pine straw beds, it's swamp wood and it's hard to get a fire going, it's freezing cold outside, we're eating like 500 calories a day. I just got back, and it's pretty surreal, to say the least. I don't know exactly how I feel about it. I think that it's time for me to open up this suitcase and show you what I had in the wilderness with me for 74 days. Oh man, this is the Kui jacket that I had, the awesome coat, but we were still freezing. So these are the pants I had, these Falk Raven pants. Dude, these are great. Worked in them for months, no holes, nothing. This is my fleece. This thing was super warm. Duckworth, it's wool, and it did its best, and it's held up. Camo shirts, wool from First Light, not a single hole, dude. These things are awesome. This is the spoon that I made, perfectly tailored to my mouth. I can still taste beans on it. Quality made by yours truly. Last but not least, Jimmy doesn't know this, but I stole a parachute. Boom. Every day, a plane would fly over our camp and drop a case of $10,000 in cash. Buy one of these parachutes, and I had to have one, so I stuck it in my suitcase. I went to the grocery store, and I got a brisket, and it's my favorite thing to cook. I'm not the best at cooking briskets. I'm okay. I'm not awful, but I'm not the best. This brisket is the best brisket I've ever had in my entire life. Look at this thing. It's got like the jiggle. Look at that jiggle. Look at that jiggle. And it's been cooking for about 12 hours, and I don't know if I have enough self-control to keep from eating this until I get sick. That's like legitimately what I'm concerned about, because I have started eating the cap, which is like the piece that's the most well done, and it's just like falling apart and ripping apart, and it's like it has a great bark on it. Oh my God, I have been craving red meat. Hard, real hard. If brisket grew on swamp vines, I would be okay. So let's drive down to Monroe. I want to show you guys something I've been dreaming about building for 20 years, and it's finally happening. Let's check it out. I'm really excited to show you guys this space and where we are and like what's going on with this town and why we thought it was a good fit to start a business there. We were fortunate that we found the location in this town, because this is, in my opinion, one of the fastest growing small towns in Georgia. It has tremendous potential. So we're here in Monroe, we're heading down Broad Street, and right in the middle of town, I'm pulling up to the building here, and we're gonna get out, and we're gonna show you guys what this place is all about. This is it. We got a lot to do, but it's got a lot to see. So y'all come inside, check this out. So this is the spot. This is it. It's so cool, y'all. So they used to build Model Ts in this place. And this is like the old offices over here and showroom area where they used to line all the cars up. And it's just the coolest building. They used to service them all in the basement. And it's the heritage and everything in this place is just amazing. It's exciting to see stuff happening here, you know. I've been gone and construction started and man, this is gonna be something real special. So over here, like, we're gonna have wood floors and low table seating, you know, and dude, just to see that they've ripped out the flooring here. When we came in here like a couple of days ago, y'all, I had a moment. Just to see that they had torn the floor out of here. I mean, we were working on this building for like 18 months with permits and everything else, and to see things happening is like, it's just almost puts you in tears. It's so awesome, so awesome. So the layout of this place is gonna be really interesting. All the brewing equipment's gonna kind of go in the front, like right here, and then we're gonna have a big bar with a walk-in cooler that's gonna sit kind of next to it. It's gonna have a marquee header, which will be awesome, kind of like an old movie theater. Everything back over in this area is gonna be like low table seating and low lights, and it's gonna be a cool spot to hang out or like go on a date, you know, have your own privacy, have your own spot. We're gonna have arcade games, like some pinball and stuff over here, and there's gonna be a big door that goes out to a deck, and it goes out to this outside area, and guys, that's something I gotta show you. Everything back here in the back of this building is gonna be event space, right? So this is gonna be live music. We're gonna have a stage set up back here, and you're gonna be able to come see bands, and it's just gonna be the coolest spot to see music in this part of Georgia. So you walk out of that glass door on the side, and you come around, and you're gonna walk right out into this outdoor area. And man, in the summertime and fall, it's just gonna be so pretty out here. There's gonna be a deck on the side of the building. You're gonna be able to sit in a hammock and drink a beer and just live your best life. And I'm about living my best life, so I'm pretty stoked about that.
So this is where we spent 40 days and nights, shoulder to shoulder.
40.
And really became really good friends.
I don't think we had a choice.
I mean, we did. Like, we don't have to be... we could have a single bed.
Well, you gotta, I mean, so you gotta remember, it's like 30 degrees at night. It's freezing cold. We don't have blankets. We don't have sleeping bags. We don't have sleeping mattresses. You're wedged into this debris hut trying to make a fire, and the wood around here is all waterlogged and half rotten, so it doesn't burn real well. You're relying more on body heat to stay warm. So there was always a joke about, you know, how close you want to sleep together, and you just get cold enough that you wind up sleeping like this, you know, because...
And now,
what are you
honestly, this doesn't bother me at all. In fact, in some ways, I feel more comfortable.
It's more comforting.
But here's the thing that you don't see in the video is why did Grizz want to stay? Obviously, money's great, but there's a reason.
Right.
And the reason is Grizz is starting his own business.
Yeah.
Grizzle Beer.
Starting a brewery.
The brewery. When you're starting a business, there's no such thing as enough money. Especially when you're a small brewer like you don't come from money. Like you have your dad, you have your sister, you put your house up for the loan. You're putting everything into this. And so the difference of $5,000 every day could literally be the difference between your business succeeding or failing.
100%. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like literally your dream succeeding or failing.
There's no question.
That's why he wanted to stay for so long. Is because every day could make a difference.
Yeah.
And so I know you didn't hit your goals that you wanted to hit, and I know you ended early for me, which I really appreciate because I did need to be back with my kids.
I thought it was really important.
I know you did because you're a good guy and you're a good friend. So if you want to help Grizz out,
of course,
help make Grizzle Beer happen, buy a hat, buy a t-shirt, and all that'll go towards making his dream happen because I know you weren't able to get the goals that you wanted. So
yeah, I'm a little.
But buddy, I love you, man. And I
really love you too, buddy.
I really appreciate what you did for me.
Yeah.
And so I think, I mean, I'm gonna be rocking that stuff too when I get it. So
there might be a little bit of something in store for our viewing audience here that we haven't talked about.
Thing is, if you guys want to see more of me and Grizz on crazy adventures, let us know. I don't know if you guys want to see that. I don't know if something,
We've got some ideas, but we kind of wanted to see what everyone else was thinking about this, but
I won $335,000 of Mr. Beast's money, and I'm gonna spend it all. Let's go!
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. 1 minute, I was out in the woods,
Diligent debt we have is our house.
Dude, we have no debt.
Well, Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah.
I mean, a mortgage is good.
Yeah.
We're not going to get into what good debt and bad debt is. That's way too boring.
All of our credit cards, student loans are paid off. Good work. Yeah.
I can't tell you guys how good that feels, but not as good as this next thing. I'm taking care of my kids. They're gonna have a college fund or a house fund, whatever they need. I'm gonna get it going right now when they're young. I've already allocated the funds. They are taken care of. Thing is, I am not a financial guru, so I don't know exactly how to do this, and I wanna do it the right way, so we're gonna handle that in another video. If there's someone I should be talking to, tag them here in the comments. Give me some ideas. Moving on, my kids' pre-K teachers. Okay, so for this next one, Katie and I are gonna surprise our toddlers' pre-K teachers with $500 each. When I left Katie alone with a newborn and a toddler for months.
And we could not have succeeded in that challenge without their help. So
if you've been alive for a while and you've been on the internet, you've probably heard of a little guy named Morgan Spurlock. He's known primarily for his movie Super Size Me, which came out in 2004.
You get the McGurgles in there, you get the McBrick, and you get the McStomachache. Right now I got some McGas that's rocking.
This big-ass movie, Super Size Me, blew up in popularity on the brand new website called youtube.com, where it was viewable with ads, of course.
Since 1980, the total number of overweight and obese Americans has doubled, with twice as many overweight children and 3 times as many overweight adolescents. The fattest state in America? Mississippi, where 1 in 4 people are obese.
One of the things I hate about internet browsers is how bullying they are. I love personalizing stuff and ruining it. I love ruining stuff. I like taking something that's great and ruining it with my own sense of style and love. Today's video is sponsored by Opera GX, the ultimate browser that you can, and ChatGPT. It's pretty sweet. And if you use another browser, unfortunately die. And it's not good. It's a sad situation. And I'd like to cover it because it's complicated and it's interesting, to be honest, because he was canceled a week before he died. So why was Mr. Spurlock canceled? Was it for no reason? Like what has happened sometimes? No, it was found that some of the information that was in his documentaries was considered misleading. And this is bad, right? Because when you're a documentary guy and you do some documentary stuff, you're supposed to be honest and truthful so people can learn and you can be used as an example on how to change your behavior potentially better. I'm not sure. I watched that Jiro Dreams of Sushi movie. Didn't do shit, but I liked it. You know? And like I mentioned, shortly after his cancellation, he died. I think nowadays, anyways, the Super Size Me documentary, if it were to be made, would probably be poorly received because it's sort of a fat-shaming thing, whether or not it's true or factual or untrue or infactual. Is that the opposite of factual? What's the word for when something's not true? I forgot.
I was at this meal, and it came up that one of the people was a smoker. And somebody else at the table started hectoring him about it. What's the matter with you? Don't you know how bad it is for you? It'll do this, that, and the other thing to you, and you really should stop. And the smoker, rather than saying, fuck you, which, is a mind your own business, which I think is the appropriate response, was abashed and defensive, and like, oh, I tried to quit, and yeah, I'm going to try again, and you're right, and so on. At that same table, there was a quite large woman. And I was wondering, what if this guy, instead of confronting the smoker, had said to the large woman, what's the matter with you, you fat pig? Don't you know how dangerous it is to be so overweight? Stop eating, for God's sake, and don't you dare get dessert, and what's the matter with you, right? Same logic. I'd be hard-pressed to find a distinction between those two examples. Okay, so one is now socially acceptable to hector smokers, but the other one isn't quite yet. So the question is, at what point will it become acceptable to publicly hector fat people in the way that smokers are publicly hectored?
The release of Super Size Me was a point in time in which they raised the question, can you publicly heckle someone for being fat and eating unhealthy? Like what has become sort of common to do with smokers and people who vape. You just mass shame them until they quit. Is that okay? Spoiler, it's not. And it never was, really, to be honest. And it's even less okay now than it was when Super Size Me came out. So, a little bit more about Mr. Spurlock. He already had a successful career before he produced Super Size Me. He began his career in 1999 by winning an award at the International Fringe Festival for his play, The Phoenix. Dude was into some weird shit. Who is into plays? Do people actually like plays? If you like plays, press like on this button. I mean, on this video. Press like on this button right here. Am I looking at it? Is it down there? And I don't give a shit if actually you press like. I would actually prefer if you left this video and did something outside. You know, something like that. I'm not sure. Or if you went to sour.gg and bought our weekly candy because of a lawsuit that he saw on TV where someone was claiming that McDonald's was directly responsible for the obesity pandemic and specifically the effects of fast food on 2 overweight girls.
In 2002, a few Americans got fed up with being overweight and did what we do best. They sued the bastards. Taking aim at the fast food companies and blaming them for their obesity and illnesses, a lawsuit was filed in New York on behalf of 2 teenage girls. One who was 14 years old, 4'10" and 170 pounds. The other, 19 years old, 5'6" and 270 pounds. The unthinkable had suddenly become reality. People were suing the Golden Arches for selling them food that most of us know isn't good for you to begin with.
Kind of a ridiculous lawsuit. Just gonna put that out there, guys. Just gonna put that out there. Is it McDonald's fault? I don't know. Is it equally McDonald's fault as it is the 2 overweight girls? I don't know. Is it? Let me know down below. Comment down below. Fuck.
Where does corporate responsibility end and personal responsibility begin?
Yeah.
I mean, do you blame liquor stores for alcoholics?
Yeah. No, I mean, well, liquor stores don't spend $1.2 billion a year advertising their products.
Well, certain alcohol certainly
Well, they spend
do.
it, right, exactly. But I think that, you know, for us, we need to accept responsibility for what we eat. Parents need to be better role models for their kids. You know, if you're a parent and you eat out 3, 4, 5 days a week and you don't exercise, you're going to raise kids that eat out 3, 4, 5 days a week and don't exercise.
Sort of a summary for the documentary is that Spurlock committed to eating only McDonald's for breakfast, lunch, and dinner for 30 days, see what would happen to his body, see what effects it would have as a relatively healthy man. Not good, not good. It reminds me of the time that I committed to the 30-day Topo Chico diet, where all I drank was Topo Chico for 30 days. If I would have gone 10 more, I'd have been sort of like Jesus. After the release of the film, it would be nominated for numerous awards and win the very first Writers Guild of America award for Best Documentary Screenplay. It's pretty impressive. They just hit the ground running on YouTube, viewable, free with ads. Oh my God. Food, McDonald's. I love McDonald's. I want to go eat some McDonald's after this video, I think. Well, we'll see, actually. This could turn people off of McDonald's. I could be sued for losing them business, potentially. As any great artist does, Morgan also decided to write an accompanying book to the film in 2005 titled Don't Eat This Book. Fast food and the supersizing of America. Genius, man. You gotta hit him with the whole shebang. You gotta get him with the book and the documentary / YouTube video. Pretty chill, TBH. The same year that he would put out the film, he would create Warrior Poet Productions and publish all of his preceding work through his own company. He also worked for his brother through their production company on numerous projects. The guy was quite a busy little bee, TBH. After this, Morgan would go on to work with FX and produce a show called 30 Days, in which a person or a group of people, or even Mr. Spurlock himself, would live in certain situations for 30 days.
Some people want to make coal a thing of the past, but with so much cheap coal right here in the good old US of A, others say, why stop? And this got me thinking. We hear a lot about coal these days, but what about the people who mine it? What's life like for the guys I grew up around, who stayed in West Virginia and who go underground every day to keep our world powered up? There's one way to find out, as I go back home to West Virginia to work as a coal miner for the next 30 days.
Living with a Muslim.
Tonight on 30 Days. A practicing Christian from West Virginia goes to live in the heart of Muslim America.
Could I pass for an Arab?
Will the clash of cultures confirm his belief that Islam is a violent religion?
You guys think it's possible that there's any, like, sleeper cell activity around here?
Genius! It's like Mr. Beast, if Mr. Beast had personality, if he had mojo. Just kidding. He's got plenty of mojo. I'm just teasing. I'm just giving him a light ribbing. He deserves it. Let's be real. That guy is doing well, all right? I deserve it. I'm a idiot. The show would run for 3 seasons from 2005 to 2008, and his next work would be with MTV on a show called I Bet You Will. The premise of the show, which was originally a 5-minute webcast, was to bet people to do crazy things.
I bet you will brand toilet paper, and I bet you will brand molasses. Well, guess what? We are going to put the molasses on you. And we are going to wrap you up like a mummy. For $20? Up in 25? $50.
I bet you will. Get it? It's in the name.
This is official I Bet You Will brand lard on our lovely slippery slide. You're gonna slide all the way down to 90 pounds of uncooked bacon. The deal is, most creative slide wins, okay? The winner is gonna take home $50. Everybody else wins nothing. Just a bunch of lard on your body.
Burger Andy collabed on this with the worm burrito. Eating worm, that's a deep Twitch lore joke there. He also ate a jar of mayo on the show along with the worm burrito. It's pretty crazy. He was the main host of the show, and some of Mr. Spurlock's other work includes another documentary called Where in the World is Osama bin Laden, which sounds like a terrible children's book.
Osama.
And in this film, he would Lord Miles it up and visit numerous African and Middle Eastern countries and talk with people, political figures and the like, and members of the respective armies to figure out exactly where Osama bin Laden is. He also talked just in general about Islamic fundamentalism and the US's war on terror. Spurlock was considered an embedded journalist, or a journalist attached to a military unit in active combat. Pretty interesting stuff. Way more difficult and way scarier and way more dangerous than eating McDonald's for 30 days.
Where's Osama bin Laden?
Bin Laden?
Bin Laden.
I'm not a politic man.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about I'm a carpet dealer. I sell carpet.
Interestingly, in the film, Morgan Spurlock speculated that bin Laden was hiding near Peshawar, Pakistan. When bin Laden was found, he was only 200 kilometers away in Abbottabad, which is ridiculous. What's even crazier is in a report in 2017 directly from the CIA, Spurlock's documentary is found on one of Osama bin Laden's hard drive. By the way, look up the other stuff that was on Osama bin Laden hard drive. I've singulared it. It's supposed to be plural. He had more than one hard drive. He had some weird shit on his hard drives. Guy was a freak, all right? You know? Weird dude, to be honest. So yeah, the point is the guy was prolific and he was considered a legit journalist, and you know, there's some interesting stuff that he did. He contributed a lot of stuff journalistically, more than I ever have in my entire life. But it still comes down to the fact that no film that he made has had as great of an impact on the world such as Super Size Me, specifically the success that it had on him. Not really the impact on the world, more so his success. It was gigantic. Now, what exactly was Super Size Me? Well, you came to the right YouTube channel. Super Size Me would shed a light on America's unhealthy relationship with fast food. Okay, guys.
Each day, 1 in 4 Americans visits a fast food restaurant. And this hunger for fast food isn't just in America. It's happening on a global basis. McDonald's alone operates more than 30,000 joints in over 100 countries on 6 continents and feeds more than 46 million people worldwide every day. That's more than the entire population of Spain.
I also have an unhealthy relationship with fast food. I see food in my house, in my refrigerator, and I'm like, would it be easier for me to make something, or would it be easier for me to order something and have it brought to me? That is very bad that I think that way and that I do that. And we all should probably not do that anymore. Back to Super Size Me, it was well-intentioned, it seemed at least, but it was also misleading and, quite frankly, disingenuous.
I was extremely disappointed when I saw this movie. Here was an opportunity to actually provide insights into a serious problem. In fact, all it turned out to be was an extreme stunt where someone engaged in irresponsible behavior of eating twice as much as is required every day, limiting physical activity. It was a complete disservice to anyone looking for factual information or real solutions.
And that's according to a lot of people, not just me. I really don't have any idea. I got no dogs in the fight, to be honest. I'm not huge. I'm not supersized. I don't eat a lot of fast food. I'm relatively a healthy guy. I do sell candy and shit, but like I also don't claim that it's like good for you. It's candy, you know? Eat it or not. It's cool, it's fun. Whatever. And also, I have less dogs in the fight because I didn't go to public school, and apparently, according to some sources, this film was shown all over the US in schools as a means of deterring children and people in general from eating too much fast food or trying to be healthy, which is good. It's Michelle Obama coded, to be honest. It's good. It's good. I feel like that's a good thing, right? You know? I watched Jiro Dreams of Sushi while I was being homeschooled. Just kidding, I did that like one day for lunch or something in 2017, I forget. I didn't watch anything when I was being homeschooled. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I was texting my boyfriend. I don't have a boyfriend, I was just kidding. I have a girlfriend. We're not actually really girlfriend boyfriend though. It's just for the cameras. It's just for, you know, we don't really do that kind of thing, you know. You know what I mean, though. Anyways, what's bizarre to me is that Super Size Me, in spite of me never really watching it as a child or really knowing what it was, I still knew what it was. I heard about it. I knew about it. It was a gigantic meme. Feels like it's been around forever, but ironically, it hasn't. And that's ironic by the definition of it. You see, before 2004, it didn't exist. And now, though, it's huge. It's part of the pop culture zeitgeist and has been since 2004. And it's a dope-ass experiment wrapped up in one little blockbuster hit. It's all about the effects of fast food on the human body with a focus on McDonald's because it offered a supersized meal, which was the peak of American portion sizing, which is a meme in and of itself. And that's been a huge thing in America. And I feel like the mid-2000s were that was a crazy time in terms of just red pilling people with fast food. I guess red pill marketing, or would that be blue pill marketing? Would that be fat pill marketing? What would you call that? Misleading pill. It's evil. And it gets signed off on by doctors and shit too. It's crazy how many just lie studies back up stuff people base their marketing on. It's wild. I say we burn everything to the ground?
I mean, what would happen if I ate nothing but McDonald's for 30 days straight? Would I suddenly be on the fast track to becoming an obese American? Would it be unreasonably dangerous? Let's find out. I'm ready. Supersize me.
Early on in the documentary, Morgan raises the question, where does personal responsibility end and when does corporate responsibility begin? And me, a person who is incredibly wealthy and corporate, I would say never. It's all personal responsibility. But at the same time, a human being with a brain, I understand that there's a level of just lies that they can get away with. And they can just lie to you and mislead you and lead you astray, and then you'll buy their shit for money, and it's evil and it's bad, and I think it's an important conversation. This idea of the end of personal responsibility and the beginning of corporate responsibility, I think is a cool thing to revisit consistently throughout this video, because it's not like McDonald's has people outside their doors, like pointing, you walk up McDonald's and it's like, you have to come in, you come within the radii of a McDonald's. All right, now you have to come in and order 15 Big Macs. Obviously, they've got brains, they can make decisions, but also psyops are an actual thing, and marketing is basically a big psyop. That's why I try really hard whenever I sell my candy that's bad for you. I'm just like, it's candy. Because I don't want to lie to people. Because I'm not Farmer McDonald or whatever, Ronald, the clown guy. I'm a regular guy. One thing of note additionally is that the prices of menu items in 2004 were drastically different than they are now, especially with all the big heist prices and all that price hikes and all that shit recently. Also, prices just vary dependent upon where you are, and you can see the swing from low and high prices on this map that we've got. Pricing around the US showing the price of a Big Mac depending on location, guys. I'm gonna live wherever they're cheapest. But the Big Macs are pretty cheap here, unless you have someone drive and get it for you with DoorDash. Then it's really expensive and not worth it, but I do it still sometimes. Usually when it's raining or icy or inclement weather of some kind, and it's dangerous and I don't want to go out. So I put someone else in danger. I'm just kidding, but also that's true though. It's tough, but it's true. I do that. Sorry, I guess. Back to the prices. There are extreme ends of the Big Mac price, but the middle lies around $5.75 or so. So, like a couple dollars, not terrible. Back in 2004, it was closer to $2.50. It has more than doubled since that movie. What are you doing? What's that sound? Why are you making so much racket? How did you even make that sound? Additionally, Mr. Spurlock for the Super Size Me documentary had 3 doctors monitoring his health during the strict McDonald's challenge to see how it's altered by the challenge.
So I enlisted the help of not 1, but 3 doctors. A cardiologist, a gastroenterologist, and a general practitioner.
Each of these doctors do their own individual tests. Before he ever takes a bite of McDonald's food, there's a cardiologist to monitor heart health, a gastroenterologist, which does stomach stuff and gastrointestinal stuff, I think. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that that's what they do. If I'm wrong, then sorry, I guess. That's what I've got errors and omissions insurance for, though. And also a general practitioner who did, in fact, put a finger in Morgan's butt, which is pretty cool. That was at the start of the film.
I like to be more thorough than that.
And I like doctors to be thorough.
You're gonna go downstairs and get your bloods drawn.
You know, to provide a thorough examination, Dr. Phil style. Did you guys know that Dr. Phil's not a real doctor? Isn't that shit funny? He's a psychologist. That's whack. That's nonsense. Anyways, all this stuff seems like it has to be scientific. Right? Well, the only way to know for sure how an entire month of McDonald's impacts the human body is to closely monitor two primary systems that relate to your health in general and then a general practitioner. So it seems like it, yeah. They ask him questions about his substance abuse additionally to get an idea of where he's at. And this will come in very important later on because it's just an important part. It comes in very important. It's a little bit sad, but you know, we'll get to that.
Any alcohol use?
Now, none.
You don't smoke?
I used to, but I don't.
Any drug use at all?
Not for a long time.
They ask Morgan if he drinks or smokes or uses drugs of any kinds, and he says no to all of those things, like I do whenever I'm getting my life insurance testing done. No, I don't do any of that stuff. I actually don't. I'm very, very extremely boring and annoying. In another twist of irony, Morgan happened to also be dating a vegan chef during the film, and I think I need to learn what irony is. I don't think I know.
You are a vegan chef.
Yes, I'm a vegan chef. I just don't know if I can. Of course I will. I'll sit next to him while he eats McDonald's. Of course I will. I'm just gonna be rolling my eyes the whole time.
So I'm sure she was thrilled to watch him go through 30 days of eating the worst quality food in the entire world. She probably was. Her name was Miss Katie, by the way, and she, I think, is the vegan teacher on...
There's a story that's kind of blown up over the last few days about a remote tribe that got access to the internet and then immediately addicted to porn. And I learned about it on stream a little bit, but the more research I've done on it, the more it seems like that's a load of horseradish. That's a bunch of fiddlesticks here. While it is true that this remote tribe got internet access and porn did become somewhat prevalent in their culture as a result, it's actually far different than a lot of the mainstream articles are having you believe. It's a really disingenuous spin on a really interesting story. The way mainstream media covers this story, they'd have you believe that this tribe got internet access and the first thing they did, the first order of business, was to Google butt play, rubber fist, spit roast, bukkake, until all of them became hypnotized, porn-addicted zombies unable to function. Like they start their day with a goon sesh and then hunting. They like just drooling, foaming at the mouth, scratching at their neck for more porn for their fix. When in reality, that's not at all the truth of the situation here. So I want to show you the story that mainstream media is telling, the one that I learned about on stream. Then I'd like to come in and give you the truth of it. Now, like I mentioned, since they got internet access and since porn is so big online now, they were exposed to it, and it is becoming somewhat of a problem in the culture, as it is across the globe with porn addiction. Did you hear about the Amazon tribe that got addicted to porn because of Starlink? Hold on a second. That's kind of a dangerous search on stream, but now I'm very curious. Remote Amazon tribe finally connects to the internet only to wind up hooked on porn. Damn! A reclusive tribe in the Amazon finally got hooked up to the internet thanks to Elon Musk, only to be torn apart by social media and pornography addiction. Brazil's 2,000-member Marubo tribe has been left bitterly divided by the arrival of the Tesla Starlink service 9 months ago, which connected the remote rainforest community along the Itui River to the web for the first time. When it arrived, everyone was happy, Sainama Marubo, who's 73, told New York Times. But now things have gotten worse. Young people have gotten lazy because of the internet. They're learning the ways of the white people. The Marubo are a chaste tribe who even frown upon kissing in public. But Alfredo Marubo, all Marubo use the same last name, said he's anxious that the arrival of the service, which delivers super fast internet to far-flung corners of the planet and has been billed as game changer, could open up standards of decorum. Alfredo said many young Marubo men have been sharing porn videos in group chats, and he's already observed more aggressive sexual behavior in some of them. We're worried young people are going to want to try it, he said of kinky sex acts. Everyone is so concerned that sometimes they don't even talk to their family. Is this real? Am I reading a joke article? Is this... I mean, this comes from a real source, though. I feel like if you've never seen porn before, and you get exposed to it, I feel like you're probably going to be startled first and foremost. Like, that's a lot to take in all at once. Think about this. The average person right now sees more tits, dick, pussy, and ass than any, like, member of your ancestral history combined. Like, I feel like that's such an overwhelming amount to take in all at once if you've never seen anything like that before. Like, the most you've experienced is fucking missionary. Like, I feel like you'd probably be startled. I can't imagine you immediately getting hooked on it, but I know porn addiction is rampant. And clearly it looks like it's just, no matter what, people are just susceptible to it. Tribespeople became so addicted that Marubo leaders, fearing that history and culture, which was passed down orally, could be lost forever, they have now limited access to the internet for 2 hours each morning, 5 hours each evening, and all day Sunday. But parents are still worrying the damage may already be done. How do they find the porn in the first place? You don't find the porn. The porn finds you on the modern internet. Go on Twitter for 3 seconds, click on any innocent tweet, and you're going to see Goatsy immediately underneath that. 15 OnlyFans bots saying, you could fuck me if you want. And you see that as just like a remote tribe. You're like, pardon? Just click this, and then just like fucking jacking into Cerebro. It's based on your settings, though. No, it's not. If you go to any popular tweet on Twitter, like go on there without an account, look at a popular tweet, make an account, click on that, and you're immediately getting porn. It floats to the top thanks to the system with paying for verification. All the porn bots float to the top. It's not algorithmically driven. Now, the person who broke this story, his name is Jack. And once this really started to blow up, he even went on Twitter to set the record straight, saying that he never made the claim that they were addicted to porn, stop sharing that lie. And he actually posted a video kind of going over like the bullet points about what he's found from studying this with this tribe getting access to high-speed internet. So I want to play a little bit of that video here, but when you read the original article here, it really doesn't make any claims about, you know, porn is fucking tearing the Marubo apart or anything like that. You know, young men start their morning by Googling boob no clothes please, like they're trying to order off of a porn menu. God forbid though, if they do have access to Twitter, all hope is already lost. You won't be able to avoid the porn. It's like trying to dodge rain in a thunderstorm. No matter where you go on that godforsaken wasteland, it will lead to spread asshole, spread eagle, spready Kruger, fucking soliciting pussy pics, bots spamming advertisements for OnlyFans, non-bot accounts making sponsored posts for porn that they're paid to promote covertly. Like, it's ludicrous. So if they do have that, like if they're on Twitter, then yeah, I can definitely see that being a big issue. But the article isn't focused on just the porn aspect of the internet. It talks about the good that the tribe has experienced with the internet that they really appreciate, with, you know, having access to medical information or having access to emergency hotlines in case of a medical emergency, being able to contact people outside the tribe, having access to just general information outside of the tribe, to all of the negatives that come with it. Scams, misinformation, porn, stuff like that. And it's just talking about what the tribe is going through having this newfound high-speed internet access. But it's important to realize, and if you read the article you'll know, this tribe wasn't completely cut off from the outside world and internet just kind of sprung up like it was a wish from Cosmo and Wanda and the Fairly Odd Parents. Like, they actually already were familiar with this kind of technology. They had phones before they had high-speed internet. So it's not like they were completely isolated from this kind of technology. They just got this new boost, like up the technological tree here with high-speed internet. So let me play you a little bit of this video.
I've been reporting on the arrival of high-speed Starlink internet in remote indigenous villages. Myself and our photographer Victor Moriyama, we ended up hiking in total about 50 miles in order to reach villages of the Marubo people, which are an indigenous tribe that has lived for hundreds of years, if not longer, in one of the most isolated stretches of the Amazon rainforest.
He starts by describing the journey to even reach the tribe, and then he goes into the contrast with their traditional way of life with their newfound technological integration to that traditional way of life. And he talks about the contrast between these two things.
And that meant, you know, seeing people hunched over on their phones, typing away, sending voice notes, watching, you know, video clip. The Marubo are not a fully isolated tribe. Many of the Marubo actually already had smartphones, and then they were using them to communicate when they were in the city or to take photos in the forest.
Even though mainstream media wants you to believe that they've been cut off from the rest of the world for, you know, 1,000 years or whatever, like the Avatar frozen in a block of ice, that's just not the reality here. They have some technology. They have had technology. They have smartphones. They have been able to communicate outside of the tribe. What's new is the high-speed internet, which was introduced in September of 2023 with Starlink.
The Starlink antennas, they satellite internet service from SpaceX, the private space company owned by Elon Musk, arrived in the Marubo villages in September 2023. Right away, the internet was a huge hit, and people were on it all the
25.
time.
Scholars
So
not
much that it
overpowered.
became a
These two
problem
classes are
for
overpowered. It's
them
like,
to
why do we even have...
necessary for their way of
What
life.
they should have
At the
done
same
is
time,
exactly
I
what they
saw
did to
people
Magoo.
dealing with
25%
misinformation and
all hit...
scams, to pornography, to addictive social networks, to violent video games.
He goes on to say that a big difference here is that society's had decades to acclimate to the internet and kind of grow with it to figure out its place in society. Whereas the Marubo are dealing with it all at once because they got all of it at once, whereas we gradually grew with the internet until it became what it is. So he's talking about the things that he saw that would lead to problems in the tribe, which was, you know, people are starting to get lazier because they don't want to hunt as much, they'd rather watch some videos, or they're procrastinating on farming occasionally because they'd rather be, you know, just perusing the World Wide Web, or playing a game, maybe watching porn. Like, he just talks about the whole host of things that
Yeah, bro, this is what I've been dealing with all day, bro. Am I the only one that sees
already
this
been
motherfucker?
dealing with, and now
These guys
they
know.
are as well. It's not like this tribe got internet access and immediately overnight, like that, became a whole tribe of gooners. That's just not at all what happened, despite what the headlines lead you to believe. So I just wanted to set the record straight on that. Now he does go on to mention that some of the elders are concerned about like the longevity of the tribe going forward now with all this internet access, because naturally younger members of the tribe get more curious about the outside world, and they want to potentially leave the tribe, which would eventually lead to the destruction of the whole culture as they all branch out to the outside world thanks to this newfound interest in it and access to it. Overall, it's a really interesting story that I think just got a very clickbaity twist on it, where every outlet wanted to just focus on porn addiction, when that is not at all what he was talking about when he wrote this article. At least, I don't think so, and he doesn't seem to think so either. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about it a little bit because I do find it fascinating. That's really about it. So yeah.
Giving them clean tools to prevent long-term negative effects such as HIV, hepatitis, and other diseases from being spread. Millions of dollars flow into San Francisco every year to help towards harm reduction. This spending allows the distribution of over 240,000 needles every month to drug addicts in San Francisco, or about 1 needle for every 3 residents in the city. The position of harm reduction is a controversial one.
Tenderloin neighborhood is at the heart of the narrative about the city. Drugs, homelessness, crime.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in San Francisco, an open-air drug market of the Tenderloin. Here to show you the fentanyl crisis and what's going on.
What does that mean? What does open-air drug market mean?
And that's one of the things this place is...
Yo, I need someone to balance out San Francisco videos. Every time I see a San Francisco video, it's about the looting and the drugs and a whole bunch of negative shit. The people leaving, the homeless people. Bro, somebody go to San Francisco, bro. Somebody in the chat go to San Francisco, make a positive video about that city, because I don't even know what's there that's fire. I don't even know. I bet it's some good shit. I just would never know, because nobody ever goes there and positively talks about the place.
Famous for. Yasmin found the first human shit.
I'm gonna get them higher level now.
Lighting a pipe or something. San Francisco is home to a
LeBron.
notoriously gritty neighborhood called the Tenderloin. It's a place where people regularly smoke fentanyl, commit robberies, and poop in public all in broad daylight. It is home to an open-air drug market, and it's one of America's hotspots for fentanyl and homelessness. Shootings, murders, robberies, and assaults are the words you frequently find in headlines about this area. It's sort of a Wild West place where criminals run the streets, and it's gotten so bad that on March 14th of 2024, citizens and business owners banded together to sue the city of San Francisco because, and I quote, residents are terrified to leave their homes and businesses are unable to recruit staff. This is because if you walk yourself to work in the Tenderloin, it's almost certain that you will encounter people smoking fentanyl.
Damn,
and injecting
zombie!
It's not uncommon to see naked homeless guys pooping and masturbating in front of you, and while you are at your job, you will need to be alert on whether the person entering your store will be stealing from you or trying to use the company bathroom to do drugs. It's a scary and filthy place, and it's also a very sad place because you have thousands of people living in absolute misery and turmoil. People that could be living up to their potential, but for some reason aren't. It's a huge problem with no end in sight. So the question is, what do you do about this? People on the right side of the political spectrum believe the solution involves more police, being tougher on crime, and moving the homeless people out of the area. But where do these people go? People on the left take what they view as more of a humanitarian approach. They look at drug addiction as an illness, and they believe the best way to help the problem is to
just give that homeless man a glizzy?
Humanitarian approach. They look at drug addiction as an illness, and they believe the best way to help the problem is to invest into things like clean needles and pipes in an effort to prevent disease spreading, and also to provide housing and other resources for the people struggling. Today, we show you one of America's worst neighborhoods. We examine how the Tenderloin got to this point. We show you what happens here on a daily basis, and we talk about what could be done to improve this area. Let's hit the street.
Turn up the audio.
Quick
It's
announcement,
low.
we've restocked the hoodies.
It's
Big
done
Dog's
loud
got
for
each.
me.
We got them in the black. We got them in the blue. They're jumping off the shelves. Get yours while supply lasts. TommyGMcGee.com. Thank you.
Ain't no cap in my phone. I don't wait on no phone. I don't never do that. This is drop the dome. Got your bitch giving dome.
Hey, does it snow in San Francisco or not?
It is November 15th, 2023 as of filming this video, and we are in San Francisco to explore the Tenderloin, which is the open-air drug market. Let's give you a little background on the history of the Tenderloin. This section of the city earned its name after the higher quality cut of meat, beef tenderloins, and this was because police officers in the early 1900s would be able to afford beef tenderloins because of all the bribes they accepted due to ignoring illicit activity in the area. The bribes really kicked in when California passed the Red Light Abatement Act in 1914. This meant that other areas got more heavily policed, and that due to the Tenderloin's reputation for lax policing, many of those criminals came to the Tenderloin to set up shop in the area. So law enforcement looking the other way has long been part of this neighborhood's history. This area is particularly diverse, and some of this is due to the migration that followed after the Vietnam.
Is Tenderloin expensive or some shit?
War. A significant number of people came from Vietnam, Laos, and Cambodia and moved to the area due to its affordability. Now, as far as housing goes in the Tenderloin, something notable
Back in the
is
day,
25% of the housing stock is owned by nonprofits. This means a lot of the housing is halfway houses, homeless shelters, and recovery centers. And nonprofits do this in order to help the homeless community. A 2022 report estimated that 3,800 homeless people call this place home on any given night. And part of the reason homeless people love places like San Francisco, Los Angeles, and Phoenix is simply because of the nice weather that allows them to be outside year-round. So to summarize, the Tenderloin's troublesome predicament is nothing new, and this place has been plagued by drugs and crime for over 100 years. Arguably the human poo capital of America. They even...
Snap crap. Why I built an app to report poop on the street of San Francisco. Bro. Claiming a place is the human poop capital of anything is insane, bro.
They apparently have an app here in San Francisco that tracks where human poo is so you don't step in it on the street.
14,597 calls about piles of poo.
Down by the Civic Center, it's pretty grim.
The Poop Patrol will have a staff of 6 and 2 trucks for a cost of about $750,000.
It's gonna be an interesting week to film because...
What the fuck?
Center, it's pretty grim.
The Poop Patrol will have a staff of 6 and 2 trucks for a cost of about $750,000.
I like, that's a good career, my nigga. $750K for 2 trucks and 6 people? How much they can pay? 6 figures?
Be an interesting.
Someone says shitty boys.
interesting week to film because Chinese leader Xi Jinping, among other Asian leaders, are in town meeting with Biden, Kamala Harris. We filmed this episode in November of 2023. During this time, San Francisco was hosting the annual meeting for APEC, or the Asia Pacific Economic Cooperation. APEC promotes free trade and economic development among the nations that are members. And I can understand why the United States would want to clean up the streets to welcome our foreign guests to town, but here are two questions that come to mind. One, as it is largely Chinese fentanyl flooding the San Francisco streets, should not Chinese leader Xi Jinping see the effects of his country's export? And two, why is it that we can clean the streets up for foreign leaders, but we can't clean up the streets for the American taxpayer that lives there and funds the cleanup in the first place?
That's a fucking fact, Tommy. Hey, Tommy, you're spitting right now, Tommy.
It appears that the tenderloin has been altered a little bit. It's gotten a little bit of a clean image so that dear leader Xi Jinping doesn't see how crazy it really is. But we're going to give you a picture of what it's like in San Francisco's open-air drug market, the Tenderloin. Let's begin. Right now what you're seeing is a lot of handsome Asian gentlemen walking around San Francisco, and from what I'm gathering from locals, San Francisco did not look like this only a week ago. They kind of cleaned a lot up.
Trash are what some people in the Tenderloin have learned to live with day in and day out.
You know what's crazy? That's what fucking North Korea does when fucking journalists pull up and they show you a little sanitized version of North Korea. Smile, nigga, smile. Why they give you a tour to make it look like North Korea is like more beautiful and put together than it really is?
Over the week of September 22nd, city crews collected more than 36,000 pounds of it in the Tenderloin. That's more than 18 tons. And that's only what public works crews hauled away. It doesn't even include what was picked up by the CBD or Urban Alchemy. And it's just one average week.
Wow.
The trash never stops.
This guy looks like Secret Service or... Holy shit, look, riot police. What is cooking up today, huh? I thought there was gonna be a video about fentanyl and homelessness and drug addiction, but it looks like it might be interspersed with a little bit more. Are we protected from bippers here?
Don't leave your valuables with you.
Okay.
Because like they would entice them to break it. But then I'm here until 5:30.
Okay, and if you need help fighting them off, call us too, okay?
Okay.
San Francisco is famous for being one of the more lawless places in America, but because all the foreign leaders are in town, we're putting up a pretty strong show of force. I don't know if it's gonna be an entirely accurate picture of what it's like day to day, but look, as you can see.
Damn.
Police and law enforcement.
There's more cops than niggas in that city.
Booted and ready to rumble, so I'm guessing there's gonna be some clashes today. We're gonna go meet with some of our contacts, guys that can really show us what this thing's about. That's what this channel is about, getting inside access to places most people don't, so we can bring you the real, honest, raw truth. I have a feeling it's gonna be a little harder today for people to sell fentanyl with all these law enforcement in town. Can we go through this way, go around? So something that I think is always interesting about when you find like homeless camps or really bad drug issues is that it's very close to high wealth areas. So we got our whole Ray-Ban, we got designer fashion. In the midst of this is extreme poverty. We're meeting our contact at this train station. We'll see you guys then. Is this where it normally goes down? Is right here? It's busy?
This is like the nice part of the Tenderloin. Once you go in there, that's where it's really at. I mean, you walk down here right now.
There's so many police and federal agents.
Not only that, this is not like that. Like this. It's really, really dirty. So where I'm from is about 10, 15 minutes south. But yes, I've been here, you know, Bay Area, Stockton all my life.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
How you doing?
Please, man.
How you doing?
This is my brother.
How you doing, brother?
We waiting on my cousin right now. All this Apex shit got it real crowded. So he said he like 5 blocks away, but he driving.
So is it not normally like this? I noticed there's like a million feds, a million police around here.
It's never like this. You pick like the exact week where
it's gonna be a little funky in the Tenderloin.
Yeah.
Go chat. Those are tour guys right there.
Sure. I said we used to be out here doing our thing probably about 12, 15 years ago.
Okay.
But we was outside, but my cousin, he never left. So that's why when I seen your shit, I'm like, I know who to put Tommy G in contact with.
One thing I think that's a little funny is like when the Chinese leaders come to town, it's their fentanyl that's tearing up the town.
Right.
But when they come, they gotta clean it up.
Right,
You know what I mean?
right.
I think they should see some of the fentanyl.
They should.
We should show Xi Jinping a bag of fentanyl and be like, excuse me, sir, do you know where this came from?
For real.
Brother Tommy, that would start a war. That would start a war, brother, man. He's gonna say, nigga, I had nothing to do with that. And he'd be like, no, you do have something to do with that. Here's the evidence. And then he's gonna gaslight the shit out of you. And then boom, trade war starts. Trade war turns into Taiwan. Taiwan turns into troops in South Korea. Troops in South Korea turns into troops in Turkey. Feel me? Now tanks is moving. Now tanks start moving places and stuff like that, so they can get into range and shit. And you feel me? Ballistic missiles can get into range and shit. And next thing you know, you feel me? Half the chats can be called up to fight a war they didn't want to be nothing a part of. That's probably how that shit can go, chat.
This is f***ing up our nation right now, man.
Are we officially in the Tenderloin right now?
We're like just across the street. Even right here.
Fallout 76. Yo, realistically, like, okay, chat. Realistically, what's the chances you get hit by a nuke, bro? You know? Unless you live in, like, New York or LA. You're good. You're not gonna fucking hit Charlotte. Who's gonna hit Charlotte? Yo, y'all niggas good, bro. Most of y'all niggas is good. You don't even have to. That's not even a fear you should have, my nigga.
Does nod in, lean in, everything. They got the Secret Service.
Have you guys heard of ISO?
What's ISO?
It's like stronger than fentanyl.
Got some new shit now? What the
If you could speak directly to the great leader Xi Jinping, is there any
niggas that hate Charlotte? Hey man, just so you know, if you're in Charlotte, it's safe, broski.
And you were telling me.
The whole culture is crazy. From what I heard, at least. Ain't it communism?
Yeah. What do you think about communism?
Just being from America, I don't think it's right. I don't think one person should have that much power.
We are in the BART, which is the subway or
no one man should have
rapid transportation.
What do you know that's different about today compared to normal?
We are literally at one of the grossest, nastiest BART stations that I ever know.
San Francisco.
And it's clean today. So what do you think it is that when foreigners come to town, when presidents from other countries come in town, we can clean it up? Or when regular old Americans are here, hey, we're just going to make it a shithole. What do you think about that?
I think it's backwards.
We need to run. Tommy G, a fighter too. He gonna be wrestler.
Wrestling, you just
you good at that shit?
Pretty good, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay.
Don't play with him.
We're gonna look into the fentanyl, the trank, and all the drugs that are hitting the city right now, and give you an inside look. Let's go, boots on the ground.
Bro, niggas is not hitting US with a nuke. We're safe here, chat. By the time that shit's, the nuke would have to be in fucking Cuba to even have a chance. Bro, by the time that shit hits the sky, you don't think it's being shot down? Bro, we're good. That's not even a concern for us. I'll be honest with y'all. If you live in North America, that's not even a concern, bro. We straight, bro. No cap.
It'll be a lot more of these right now.
So is this a rich area here?
Yes, it is. That's the cool part about it.
These high rises, condos and shit, it's hella expensive to live in.
And in the midst of that is literally a bed sheet with like poop and shit on it.
Blood.
What about Toronto? Bro, Canada's safe. What? What the fuck does Canada have a problem with?
Shit all the time. There's homeless guys pooping in front of your store.
I mean, we've been here for some years though, so everybody respects us.
The homeless pooping, that's like inevitable down here. You're gonna see that every 5 feet type shit. You know what I mean?
So what struggle did you face as a business owner in San Francisco?
Over here be booming, bro.
Yeah. Are you guys seeing the impact of fentanyl hit the streets?
Hell yeah, it's the worst shit ever.
Yeah.
That shit worse than heroin, all that shit, man. That shit turned everything into zombies out here.
Yeah.
Lady trying to trade some Ben & Jerry's ice cream for some fentanyl.
Trade the Ben & Jerry's ice cream. It was still frozen too.
Do you think she boosted that ice cream?
I don't know. Where is
she? When Olympics come to town, when leaders come to town, we try and give a squeaky clean image to the world that everything's okay here, when really, it's not.
Very rare footage.
I ain't never seen this shit before.
Hey, just so y'all niggas know, this is a future all-time meme on Twitter.
And when really, it's not.
Very rare footage.
I ain't never seen this shit before.
About the area that we're in right now. This is the Took Street. What's it like here?
Like a lot of drugs, a lot of homeless people live down there. A lot of mental ill. I live here like almost 13 years.
Does it normally look like this?
No. Nighttime is bad. Because you got bars. The president is here today. That's why they clean everything.
This is a high crime area?
Yeah. 2 people got killed a month ago.
What happened?
It's drugs. Each corner, they sell like fentanyl.
If we wanted to buy fentanyl, how easy would it be to find around here?
It's easy. A lot of people like Halloween every day. They dress up like a, female, guys with a dress. You see half people naked. You see people, yeah.
For a second, I didn't hear
that
you.
was loud. I have my stuff all the way up here, chilling.
You're good.
What's up?
What are we gonna see?
I'm just basically.
I'm in Platt, by the way.
Little quick.
Yeah.
Oh, and I spent all my money.
Okay.
Kind of sad.
And spent real life money.
A lot of Fetty Wap concerts.
What? Why?
A lot of stuff.
Well, good news. I'm at the 7th gym.
Oh, nice.
So I could beat it today.
You should do Platt right after.
I could beat it today. You know what I'm saying?
You should do Platt right after. I asked I've been talking to people in Discord, and they said flat, because they said like you won't have all the gyms for the gym rerun, because there's actually a method you can get 440,000.
I saw 500K per hour. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the same method, I'm pretty sure. But it's like the top paying one, but you need every single gym.
Sober is so good.
Like every single gym, every region.
Well, if you don't do anything, my nigga,
you know what I mean?
Yeah. I saw that. You need Sinnoh, you need Kanto, you need Unova, you need a bunch of. Yep. I saw that. Yeah.
Good thing is I got the whole team. Yeah.
I'm watching your stream.
Yo,
your stream is.
What do you think about that? That ain't stopping shit. Now they just
comparing weed to fentanyl is crazy. Bro, are you listening? He said they lace weed.
I see you have Starmie, Arcanine.
Oh, this is my new team I also bought. I'll show you this one after.
That's how it's Cali. You can just get weed legally. Am I right or wrong?
Starmie's goated.
You can. So why would you get it?
I also bought these.
A nigga that could potentially lace it. It's more expensive.
Oh, you're streaming on Discord. Okay, this is probably way easier. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see.
Oh, the government.
Okay.
So, Blastoise.
It's cheaper.
All I need is IVs. 31 here, 31 here. And then I'm gonna level them up. Same thing
Still
here.
got 200K, but yeah, that's a hefty.
Oh, but I bought more money.
Oh.
Yeah. Then here, 31, 31. 31, 31. And then this guy needs to suck. This guy needs to suck.
Yeah.
Then I bought over here. Let me show you my new team. So this team is for platinum.
You kind of see why now I didn't buy the full.
This is so I can beat it in like 2 days. This team and this team I'll like keep forever.
That's so you can beat platinum in 2 days?
Yeah, this is a really good team. Like, really good team.
I'm gonna need it afterwards. How expensive was it though?
Oh, it was expensive.
Really?
What's childhood abuse mean? Parents beat all of us though.
The fentanyl that's flooding across our southern border, high rates of mental illness, an all-time high of household debt, and relative.
Oh, by the way,
because of all the IVs.
By the way, I talked to a guy. He said you don't need 31, 31, 31, 31, 31. This is like good right here. 25 above 20s is good. You know what I mean? Like that's true.
Abuse is vague.
Probably still mad
This
expensive.
guy right here is gonna be. I also got all their items already.
Really? You think that's what
that Ghastly is pretty.
Oh yeah, he's good.
I skipped a lot of trainers in the cave getting to the Ice City, but at the same time it was like 6, bro. Like ain't nobody got time.
Then I
for
also
all
got
that
these
trainers.
things.
It's tough. That's it. There's a yin and yang to this problem.
Remember, you seen these arcane or I'm not gonna even try to say it.
Ocarinas?
Ocarinas, yep. I bought these.
Yeah.
Because you kind of.
What does that teleport you?
Yeah. So the guy was like, "Oh yeah, you need teleport, and you need what is it called, fly, for the gym run." So I got it, and then while I was playing with my new team, I realized no one can learn cut, so I just bought the cut one too. But I might buy a couple of them. Like if I need more eventually, I might just buy more.
I can tell. It seems like things are pretty out in the open. Like you don't have to really worry about it.
I bought
Pokemon's level 33, bro.
I spent 10 just in case.
So let's examine the
$10.
policies that are in place in the city. Tessa Bodine, who served as DA from 2019 to 2020.
I might just go for the 4th gym now. I got a level
4th gym?
Or 7th gym. I got my Fearow max level, my Pignite max level, my Crocodile max level. Dude, yesterday I tried the 6th gym. I lost. I tried it again. I beat it with 1 Pokemon dying. And it was the one that was meant to die. Like, I don't even know how that makes sense, but it did it.
Yeah. Oh, also, you could probably get another Moxie Crocodile if you want. I just didn't really want to.
Yo, America doesn't want to accept the fact
I did them for
that
like
most of the problems they
both
have with culture.
runs. I was
Just
like,
so y'all niggas know, bro.
let me switch it
There's
out. You know
lots
what I
of
mean?
countries that are very strict.
What are these people
Like,
spinning
that are considered
around?
very strict in terms of like their legal system.
Did I mess up your whole circle? No, they're just.
Then there's areas that's really progressive. You go to their jails and it's like a fucking.
All right, what crazy stuff do I gotta do here before I even get a chance at the gym?
How much money you got?
Both countries are examples of places.
832.
The issue America has is not the policy.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I spent around 3 mil today, to be honest.
Cultural. Like, it has become a part of people's culture to
Yeah.
degenerate or
That's crazy.
thug-like in a lot of different ways,
Oh,
man.
and
You feel me? To the point
every
where
time
it's
I'm done with a
honestly a
region,
challenge
I'm just
to
gonna
not
start
be.
selling all my Pokemon.
Depending
Bro,
on where you go
Pokemon
out,
sell
it's actually a challenge
fast.
to not
Some
be
of
in
them
that
do.
environment. So
What's his name still doesn't want to sell Lucario?
and shit like that all you want, but there's a
Yeah.
way more underlying
Lucario does not
reason
wanna
why
sell.
it's happening. I don't think changing the policies, making it easier, helping people, or being more strict and
I sold
punishing
someone.
people
Even
is
though
gonna
you lowered the price?
I owned someone for like
Their job if they know it will
600,000
make an
today.
impact. Let me know in the comments
Who
which
did you sell?
ideology you'd prefer to have
Forgot.
in charge in your city.
It was someone I bought before.
Think anyone would care about a Litwick with good IVs?
Yeah, if it has amazing IVs, yeah.
Let me see how much. Let me see its IVs.
It has to be 31 if it has a 31 IV. Look, you have to look at the price range and then see what to price it at.
Summary. Yeah, it has 31, 21, 15, 15, 26, 21.
Yeah.
So the only bad is the 15, 15.
You don't use it anymore?
Nope.
don't. Bro,
I just sell it.
America has a way more
You want? Yeah.
I also have a Lapras 30, 15, 31, but 5 and 2, 25.
Yo, G4, thank you for the 5
You could try to
gifted
sell them.
subs, my nigga. I appreciate it, broski.
Damn, the
Thank you,
Pokemon
dog.
I've caught though.
No, we don't.
Dog
You don't know
shit.
anything
Yeah, of
about
course.
geopolitics, bro. Look around the world. America has
Always
bases
random.
everywhere, bro.
Sometimes you'll
Hold
get a
on.
good one.
Everywhere. How you think they did that?
What do you mean
America has
62?
Even people that have successful businesses anywhere
Oh, that's
else in the
EVs,
world,
okay.
it's their dream to
25, 28, 21, 25, 11, 10. Wow, this timber's
We
not
have
bad.
so much money here, and y'all niggas be throwing around that stuff.
What about you?
There was an event today going on, and I was pissed off because I wasn't able to do it.
If you have a successful brand and
Because
Yeah, there's a lot of events though.
in other
Yeah.
places, do
Yeah,
well in
just 'cause I don't have
America
the
is like
region,
hitting
though.
the fucking lottery. You feel me?
Mm.
So you know everything.
It's annoying.
I barely know anything. I just know that's wrong. I know that's wrong. China's getting way more influence in places like China, and sorry, in places like Africa. But
I don't even know if why catching
Y'all be
Pokemon
underrating
is a
yourselves.
thing.
Americans, y'all be
Just
underrating
buy them.
yourselves. Y'all don't really understand
Yeah, I
what
honestly
y'all
haven't.
is. Y'all is like the LeBron
I
James
haven't
of
really
the
got any
so y'all
Pokemon, but I
know.
bought a bit. Oh wait, this is the gym already?
I start breeding. Is it the flying chick?
Nope. Ice gym.
Ice
Flying chick was before.
Flying chick was bad, huh?
How much money do I need?
Flying chick was decent, like I said.
No, I'm saying bad.
Oh, you mean the chick herself? Yeah, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
That's the first
I'm gonna
thing
go
I
in here.
saw.
It's an ice gym, bro. I can solo this.
Yeah, do it.
I got a bunch of fire type Pokemon. And rock type. Heat wave.
What the fuck did I just see? Drug overdose deaths per 100,000 residents. Bro, they're leading the league.
20 people that got record is dying from that stuff. I'm gonna give you some facts about that shit. This is my uncle.
Okay, bro.
A little bit more about what's going on.
What is it like sweeping?
But you know what? Ice is effective against me too.
What's happening around 2020, man?
Yeah.
Drill run.
Dumbass niggas, bro.
620 people that got
Alright,
record is
it's
dying
because it's
from that
using
stuff.
signal beam. That's fine.
About that shit. This is my
Still can't
uncle,
use
y'all.
surf.
He gonna tell y'all a little bit more about what's going on.
You know what I realized though? I have played this.
Streets right now.
It's not too good right now because, like I said, it's over. What they got record is over 600.
Someone said
I've played
number
Plat
one seed.
before. It's the other one I haven't played.
That's
Or
crazy.
gold and silver.
A long time ago, they used to have programs like CETA,
Whatever.
which was a training program. Fentanyl is the problem with it.
Okay, Embor.
What's the underneath of all the fentanyl?
Heat crash should kill.
Mental health, the homelessness.
You know-
Oh, but you get to use frost breath first?
You know what this one is, Sam? I think this is the one that we bought.
And a crit.
I don't know if you
Oh,
bought it.
a weak crit.
Remember on Nintendo Switch?
Hold on, wait. What's wrong with this?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Diamond?
yeah, that's this one.
But I'm talking about the mental health.
The diamond one stuff?
Yeah, that's this one.
Make a skating ring.
Yeah, I did buy this. Remember I split it with Tom?
Yep, I split it with you, don't remember? Or no, I didn't actually.
Oh, He's saying he should build his.
I might give my Embor Quick Claw just for this gym.
Know about it.
Because they get so they get high and they get away from all their
I was like, actually, you know, I don't know if I want to get it.
But you still got it.
So that's poop number 2, and
He's like, I got you.
half a block away from poop number 1.
But you're gonna see a lot more of that. That's okay, that can be addressed easily. That's nothing. Compared to other problems, that ain't shit. Like that's shit, but it
Oh my god. No.
Okay, level obedience is 29. Yeah, I gotta get the higher level. I'm gonna go to Unova, get the higher level. Slap that shit. Bro, it took a long time just to get to the, because I was setting everybody up. It just took a long time.
I bet.
Bro, some of these homeless people, I feel like I've seen them before. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen so many of these homeless videos.
On your stream?
No, like, you know on YouTube, like how people make like those videos, like Tommy G, like, hey, the fan. Yeah, I feel like I've just seen these people like 1,000 times.
Okay, this might only work. Frost Breath is not gonna do too much to me, even if it crits. But I probably should throw on Quick Claw first.
Yeah, the people in the Discord are helpful as hell.
Yeah.
They're just kind of rude sometimes. I said I think the shiny link gives you 5% extra too. Like if you have a link. Nope, you're wrong.
Great idea, because if you want someone to navigate the streets properly,
I was like, all right.
that know the streets and have been in the streets.
Sounds good.
So tell me what you do here and where we are.
Jones and Golden Gate. Yeah, I work right here.
A nigga said, wow, this ATL. No, nigga, if this was ATL, it'd be trees and greenery and nature and thugs. This is fucking San Francisco, boy.
St. Anthony's. I work with the homeless. We give them showers. We wash their clothes. We give them food. And we help them, like, basically get off the streets.
Sounds like you got your work cut out for you. There's a lot of people here that you have. What is it like and what do you see day to day?
And Hellcats, yeah, sure.
Bringing them back. It's crazy.
Have you had to use Narcan on someone?
No.
How do you bring them back if they're overdosing?
Put the Narcan up their nose, and then you hit it with the pump 2 times, and then it brings them back.
I guess, where do you see this going? Is it getting better? Is it getting worse?
It's getting a little better.
Samurai! I don't know why he sounds like that, but...
Ismail was. Ah, interesting, my brother. Sammy, you want to try and translate that for me?
I'm looking at it right now. It's German.
It's German.
Let me see. Ismail was a German.
More than fentanyl, or is it primarily fentanyl?
I'm gonna say fentanyl. Killing people.
What's up, Brody? You on MMO?
They all dying off of it. Dying, left to right.
So if you had a message to America...
I saw a bunch of people doing the bird event. I think that's what it was, Sam, by the way.
It means eat something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I do need to eat something.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Habuma,
Appreciate
for
it, bro.
reminding me.
Appreciate it, bro.
I bit my tongue. I don't understand it.
I am hungry.
You know
I might get one of those like Sam's Club pizzas.
You sound like my mom.
And not in 20 years.
You need to eat. You're too skinny.
Like probably next time.
For real.
Yeah.
Why? Of all the drugs you can do, why? Why that one? There's so many drugs in the world. There's random psychedelic ones.
You do it like.
Help you see the future and shit. DMT and ayahuasca.
Is that? I hope I pronounced that right. German? I hope I pronounced that right.
There's like the happy ones, like the ecstasies. There's like the mellow ones that make you mellow. Like there's the ones that get you really excited and like. But why? Like, so if there's every drug in the world, like if you're gonna not be sober and fucking try and ruin your life, why use the?
I do want to be there for you. I knew that the day I saw you. Come on,
would
Central
like to
C.
understand why niggas is on that, bro. I don't get it.
Was that you that said what?
Yeah.
current day that.
Yeah, Dalv is getting on today. He's just getting a haircut first.
When did you first hear about it?
Yeah.
Told me like, yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with Mickey. I was like,
Told me that,
yeah. I was like, oh, cool.
See, that's why I'm not doing that shit. Fuck
His
no,
N-word
nigga.
if
Nigga,
destroying
I'm
me.
fucking painkillers after the surgery.
I didn't
This
say that.
N-word maybe.
And for someone that lives around this area, how easy is that to find and buy? It's on every corner.
Is
This
N-word?
I imagine in your shoes that makes it very
Is
hard to get
N-word?
from it.
This N-word is destroying me.
Ah, but he did. Got you.
I said it?
No. I think he's saying for himself someone destroyed him. Who's destroying him?
What's your plan forward, or what's your next move?
Yeah, but no, he called, and I was like, Mickey, what you gonna do with Mickey?
I'll pass.
Bro, like the sad part about this is,
What you gonna do with Mickey?
bro, his brain is fried.
What you think?
And you're like, you don't get another brain. So once
Not
you
sure.
fry your brain, GG's. It's not coming back. Bro.
Not sure.
Just gonna hang out with him before we get a haircut.
Heal up.
What, bird?
What do you
You ever seen that South Park?
understand what the rich niggas is doing, bro? Like,
Okay, yabba. You ever seen that South Park?
GG me. Damn. Who you losing to, bro?
All their dollars trying to preserve their brains. Do y'all know that? Every detail they can do. So
I want to know
when
who's
they're
losing.
90, their brains are working.
What you think about this, Samuel?
What's up?
Some of the negative
Okay, so
getting older and the impact that has on your
assurance is good
brain.
because
The common
sometimes
person
people
doing
are
it
weak
is
against dark types, right?
with all types of drugs
Takedown's
they
also
can play.
good sometimes because it has an attack power of 90 and it's a normal.
For who?
So if they're weak to fire, Embor.
Honestly,
If they're not a weak
search
against
up-
fire, then
'cause
I
there's
just use takedown.
There's a certain Embor. Search up Embor move list.
Embor best moveset or
Yeah.
something?
You don't need to do drugs to feel like you're gonna be a part of something.
There's a move list for him. I know people use him for what is called speedruns.
Really?
Hopefully that nigga gets better, bro.
There is.
I'm gonna put
Yes, I have seen this guy
Black.
before. No, I have seen this guy before. Sammy, no, I know. I don't know if you're looking at my stream.
Is it the guy be a part of something else
No,
with
no.
the hood?
All type of drugs they do.
They're using boost to supplement their use.
Oh,
This guy right here. I've seen this guy.
team. That's where he is.
I've seen this guy right here. This guy. I've seen this guy. I've seen this
The
guy.
guy with the hood.
The guy that looks kind of like low-key good looking for a homeless dude.
Oh, you mean the guy that looks like Jeremy Fragrance?
No. Yep. That's who I mean. Dude.
You have to have
He looks like Jeremy
mothers
Fragrance,
for our
man.
world
He
sit
just
down
said be
and
part of
have a
something.
real debate. 'Cause in 100 years, the human race
Who are
is
you
gonna
going
be
up against, bro?
Have you ever done cocaine?
This guy is something else.
Now,
Yeah.
when you look at your trash cans, and now you see excess of trash. Well, how do you stop
Excess of
inflation?
trash.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about? What is he yapping about?
When you start talking to your neighbor and realistic.
Let me just ask in the
that
Discord.
in 100
Best
years, the human race
moveset
will be doing
on
cocaine, will be doing
M4.
opium, will be doing fentanyl. Then
Whoa, this guy's
you
crazy,
boost.
Sam.
So the more you boost, the more you hurt your
Jeremy
neighbor.
Fragrance.
Now you
Yeah.
hurt
How do you
your
stop
neighbor that well.
inflation?
So now
Yo, Tommy G, you gotta back away from this guy. This guy is too much.
So we come full circle where if you talk to your neighbor,
Why are you still talking to him?
Because now it's not decriminalizing it, it's legalizing it. Why? Because we're letting the underworld win at night. When you're honest with yourself. and
Bro's
say,
got his
"You know
hair
what?
done and
My mother
everything.
says, you know what? I'm talking with the other mother from another continent.
All right,
My
hold on,
son
dude.
does that too. But now when you
Yo, why is
accept
Tommy
it,
still talking to this
and
guy?
Instead of denying that person, now you zone better. So now at 3 o'clock in the morning,
I think you speak in a smart and poetic way, but we do have an appointment we have to watch.
so
Alright, man, take care.
Keep watching.
illegal.
I hear you.
I feel so bad for that nigga, bro.
We got an
I kinda
appointment?
low-key understand what he was trying to say though. he did it in the most drugged up way possible, but I think I understood what he was trying to say.
You see cities like Los Angeles, San
I don't.
Francisco, New York, with crime and all the bad things that are happening there.
I think you speak in a smart and a poetic way, but you
We have an appointment.
have an appointment to get to, and
I'll see you later.
Rural areas across the country, like Kentucky, Mississippi, West Virginia.
they probably walked away and he was still talking.
Yeah. They probably walked away and just talked to another homeless dude right next to him.
High rates of unemployment. So if we are going to advance as a country, I think
That
we
you
need
had
to
an
compare
appointment.
notes and work together as a team to say what solutions are truly going to benefit each area and what can make a city a good, safe, and employable place to live no matter where it is in the country.
You know, there's a lot of YouTube journalists now, but I feel like the nicest low-key is Tommy.
It's just so open and
You know what I mean?
here. I was out here on the streets from here, San Jose, to
Yeah.
Stockton, and I used to be one of
Because
these
you know
guys out
Tyler
there
Oliveira, you know that guy?
So I was a part of this lifestyle
Mhm.
Like him, but
He's more on the like.
Brody's a little like harshish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A little harsh sometimes.
Is there a story from that time?
Like he
period that can give
presses
us an
people a
insight
little
into what
too
your
much.
life was like? I grew up around drugs and gangs all my life. So when I was a little kid, I already knew I was going to end up.
Pero how long is he gonna take? Cause a brother hungry.
I finally met Troy. Now I'm out almost 5 years clean. Congratulations, brother.
A brother starving.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Our area
Even
right here in Summer and the
Hambuma
Tenderloin
said,
has
yeah.
not changed too much at all.
Yeah.
We have a lot of children in this
What was I
area
even
that
saying?
walk through this area.
Tyler
San
Oliveira
Francisco,
being
with these
harsh.
Buildings and
Huh?
complexes actually have the highest
Facts.
concentration of children
Glad
in
you
all of
agree.
San Francisco. So it's just really frustrating to see that. our
Dude,
area is being affected
I've been
by
sitting
the
on this
drugs and
screen for a
homelessness.
minute and nobody's replying, so I might just
Out here have been
skip the
shut
move.
down. Everything in this radius
Oh, are you
honestly
sending
has
it in
been shut
Discord?
down. You see a lot of these
I searched it up and I sent it in Discord, and
carrying around those black undiscreet
nothing.
bags come
Damn,
from
9
a place
years
called
ago.
Harm Reduction, the needle exchange down on 6th Street.
Cause I get like people that put a move set, and then other people are like, you do not need these moves. And then someone else recommends a move set, and then they're like, oh, you don't need these moves either.
Ember has hits, a fast move, and blast burn.
Let's talk about the business of
Charge
harm reduction.
move.
In 2023, over 800 people died from overdose in San Francisco, 80% of which involve fentanyl. One of the ways that people try and reduce this is harm reduction. Harm reduction is the providing of
Flare bits, head smash, wall charge, hammer.
Yeah, that's what I searched up, and then a bunch of people are like, you do not need head smash, you do not need this, you do not need that. And then they recommend their own, and then other people reply, I use this instead of this because of this.
Yeah, but
so I
it
don't know
doesn't-
what the solid
I think
answer
this
is.
one looks good right here. Flame charge, flare bits, earthquake, brick break.
Spending allows the distribution of over 240,000 needles every month to drug addicts.
Flare blitz,
or about one
or flame charge, flare blitz, earthquake, brick break.
And then maybe instead of brick break, you put wild charge.
Well, you know what's crazy? I don't have either of those.
I think. Look at the same thing you were looking at. Look at who has the most votes up.
The most upvotes?
Yeah, whoever has the most upvotes.
It's
Because there's gonna be people that are disagreeing about. Bro,
it's
like
adamant nature. Flare blitz, head smash, wild charge, hammer arm.
Yeah, wild charge.
And then it says head smash is not required. You anyways have a move covering flying, and head smash causes too much recoil. And N-word would probably fail faint after using it because it knows slow enough.
Place it with like.
Yeah, I think I seen this nigga too.
What is earthquake on there?
An old clip in this new.
Hey, unidentified. Hold on.
The event that's going on.
The set clearly is equipped with the ability called Reckless,
I remember seeing this guy before.
which prevents recoil damage. That being said, head smash and flare blitz are excellent choices, especially through a choice band that can boost speed, just throwing it out there. So if it has the ability Reckless, but I don't know what ability my guy has. Let's see. It's Blaze.
I think that's a good one still.
But with these moves, I'd hit myself, so I think
With
I'm gonna
head
just
smash,
pick
with head
myself.
smash, with head smash, I think.
don't believe in mass incarceration. I don't think people should have to go to prison to get clean
Oh.
off drugs. However, a 90-day detox is not too much to ask.
What?
If you're trying to get sober yourself,
My IVs on
do not come to
Electi Kit
San
are like
Francisco.
way better
Listen,
than
do
I
not
thought.
come to San Francisco if you're trying to get sober.
Yeah.
These
Yeah.
programs
I was looking at his
are
EVs
riddled
instead.
with too many obstacles
Okay, do I have
for you.
any other
It's gonna
fighting
be
type?
really a struggle to
I
stay
have
clean.
Rock Smash on
My federal
Stoutland.
judge told me I shouldn't come back to San Francisco.
I've never seen this clip.
My federal PO told me I shouldn't come back to San Francisco.
I have-
When the drug counselors told me I shouldn't come back to San Francisco, I didn't really understand why they were saying that.
Okay,
But
yeah,
now
I'll
I
just
do
get rid of
see
arm
why.
thrust.
You gotta have a lot of
It can hit
tenacity
2 to
hold on
5
your
times for
sobriety in this
15
area.
damage.
Is there a harm reduction site up here?
They
Don't
give
really
you
care
needles
too
in
much.
the temple right on 6th Street, right?
I never been to that one.
Oh, okay, where do you go?
I go to 10th Street.
I seen this clip though. I for sure seen this clip.
Foil, pipes, needles.
I guess the argument is giving them clean pipes and clean needles reduces the spread of diseases.
This comes from the Harm Reduction Center. This type of stuff is littered all over our city.
What is that?
These are individual cotton balls that they roll up for the
Jesus
addict
Christ.
so they can draw the drugs up through it and filter it.
And the argument that it stops the spread of disease from dirty needles and all that, that's what their
I
justification
find it
is.
crazy how there's some like rehab centers that they give you drug equipment
dirty needle and
because
you
it's
get
cleaner.
one clean needle.
And that's so
in exchange.
stupid in my
The only
opinion,
thing
bro.
logical about it is that they're getting funding. So the more
them
stuff
off.
that they give away,
That-
the more they can ask for in their annual budget, right?
Honestly,
Now that they're giving away
right.
all these materials,
I'm
they
sorry.
can boast those numbers and inflate those numbers and say, hey, we gave away, I don't know, 3 million clean needles. But really what you did is you just gave a bunch of box of needles to individuals and then they ended up in the dumpster or wherever.
When people like Richie hear that their tax money is going
damn.
towards drug addicts receiving free needles and
Hey,
pipes, it
big ups
seems
to
as
this
though
guy for just showing me the way on how to get through without an amino.
They're barely able to make ends meet, but the taxes keep getting higher.
He ain't even mean to. He's just walking through it, so I'm walking through
For
it.
example, it appears we don't have money to send our troops at home, but we do have money to send overseas.
Fuck outta
Other
here.
countries bomb men, women,
I
and
got
children
that
to
on
fuel
deck.
wars we didn't
Embor
want to be
Flash's
involved in
Quick
the first
Claw.
place, and these decisions are being
Nice.
made by representatives that
The thing I
often
like about
have
Heat
a
Crash
financial interest in the war and are
I still
based
haven't-
on stocks like Raytheon and Lockheed Martin.
No, you're good.
Homelessness.
No, I still haven't gotten
Seems
the
we don't have the money to
best
solve this issue, but we do
moves
have the
though
money to house
on all my
illegal immigrants,
Pokemon.
give
I gotta
them
do that
hotel
next.
rooms, phones, groceries, and more. I guess the question that comes to mind is why is it
I was gonna say the thing I like about Heat Crash is it does 40 to 120 damage,
But how do we change this?
depending on how big I am compared to them.
FFS, these aggro males really make me
If they
uncomfortable.
can't account for the spending of our money, or if they go mad,
What's
Tommy
FFS
going
mean
ballistic
for
right now.
fuck's sake?
keep their
Hey,
job
that nigga
and
Tommy
keep a
going
stock
crazy.
portfolio that is outperforming hedge funds. So this is
You
a
heard
bit
me?
of a rant, but all this to say, even if the nonprofits are having good intentions, we are living in a time where
Which
people
aggro
take
males?
sense
The
of
ones on the YouTube?
But this is it right here.
Or
Harm
Pokemon.
Reduction Center. See? So it's gonna be
Or
September
Aggron,
14th.
but I don't know why it would make him uncomfortable.
I'm 4 years old.
Them.
San Francisco, born and raised, A3 and shit.
Struggling
You know?
right now with addiction or what?
Struggle with a lot of things. I got a lot of shit on my plate. It ain't, you know.
I'm guessing he's talking about these homeless people,
So
bro.
when you go into this harm reduction
That's my
site,
guess.
do they give you help or do they
You're
just
good.
give you needles?
Well, they got
Definitely.
a lot of shit here. They got needles.
Hey, the video's
Sorry,
almost
not my
over.
native tongue. No, you're
These-
good.
They got
These tweakers.
pipes and shit. They got
Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
Next we meet
these
Mr.
tweakers.
Dow, a San
Those tweakers
Francisco
are on some X Games mode,
Yeah.
bro.
slew of break-ins and frequent vandalism to his restaurant. Unfortunately, this is something he's come to look at as just a cost. of
Too
doing business
spanky.
in San Francisco. Your parents came here from Vietnam and you were born.
Put those thugs in jail, man. That's
spent
it.
your first 8
Breezy,
years
they get
What's
a
up?
crime.
and
Who's
then
Spanky in your
came here
Pokemon
when
team?
you were 13, yeah. So from
Starmie.
13 and then 8 years on,
My child.
you lived in the
I love
community.
Starmie.
What was that like?
Bro, I saw a video today where a guy was talking to. I thank God for fentanyl.
What?
And like the guy was very well spoken. Like everything has a time and place. Like I think it's impossible to get off drugs and addiction if you're still on the street or whatever. So the guy
That's a good
interviewing
point.
him
That's a good
gave him
point, actually.
100. Yeah. He said the guy interviewing him gave him $100. Dude, you should have seen the way his face lit up.
Bro,
You
but
just
have you,
know that's going straight back to
have you
fentanyl.
ever seen those people that will get money and they're like, thanks?
Yeah.
Bro,
I'm
like,
saying you should have seen the way his face lit up because you know that money's going straight back to more fen.
I feel like it's just normal to me right now. It's like somebody just walked in
I
and
saw a guy and he was like, I know where this is money going, but
put any money
here,
in
I'll
the
still give it to you.
cashier, you know,
He was
stuff
like,
that
yup,
can
haha.
become Such an inconvenience.
He's like this guy that used to be homeless.
Yup.
Yeah. You know who I'm talking about? It's like that. I always see him on YouTube Shorts or TikTok. This one guy, he used to be homeless. He always goes up to the homeless people and be like, "Man, I'll give you a job."
Graffiti, they were just hanging out.
This
right?
is graffiti.
Have you seen that?
So little. I mean, they would do the whole building, right? That's what we can do. We actually record
Trying to AB?
There's one clip, I know it's famous. It's like this Asian guy, and he's like, "Bro, I'll give you a job," and he's like, "Bro, stop."
Charge him with fucking vandalism?
And then he's like, "No, I'm being serious." And he's like, "Yeah," and he's just like super rude to him.
Some shit like that, but if you record him and he got video.
Are you gonna give me some money? Are you gonna give me some money or not?
Of course it's frustrating, man.
Bro, that shit pisses me off.
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna give me some money or not?
Shut the hell up.
It's very easy to destroy things.
Bro, Tom, I saw him on Destiny.
Anyone can do that.
So I think he beat the raid.
But not anyone can build something.
No, I don't know if he beat the raid, but
I
think he tried.
Empathy for what individuals are going through.
the last mission, somebody already beat the raid. So the last mission came out.
A lot of what's going on in San
Oh, maybe that's what he was doing?
Let's bring back some
He did it. He's gonna redo it with me.
abstinence-based treatment and get people to
Yo.
be held accountable for their actions.
Y'all should do it with Yadel, low key.
We're gonna help him for his mission.
Yeah.
We both agreed on it. We both agreed on it because he does suck. Mom, I don't know. Can Dad be any slower? Wow.
Another depressing San Francisco video.
If he's already bringing it, then there is no meantime.
Hey, Tommy.
Bueno, dile que Sammy tiene hambre y tú te estás demorando tan mucho and está gastando tiempo.
You're gonna like that one too, man. Go ahead, just.
I don't know what else he wants me to say. Oh, I should have given it to my. Oh my god, dude. This is polar bear. No voy a comer la pizza, mami.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Thomas.
Dile que se apure más.
Most dangerous neighborhood in New York, and today I'm with the Trinitarios.
Big 3D piece. Gangster.
Dude, just kill me. Just kill me, I guess.
Was that a
Yep, just wipe me out. I need to redo this. Whatever, let's do pedal dance. Maybe that'll clear them. Before I get cleared. Nope, I got one tap because ice apparently is effective against grass.
Are you guys tricking me right now?
Still, they're sexy. Ooh.
Oh. Dude, I hate these guys, I'm not gonna lie.
Tweaker?
No, not the tweaker, these gang member, whatever, bro. They're all so corny.
What do you mean?
The video that Agent is watching.
Oh, yeah, right? Popo! Pope! What the hell was that?
They're so corny, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch it right now.
I just hate them.
Have you seen the African tribe? That has access to porn now. People were like, no, they're addicted now, but they're not really addicted. They're just, you know what I mean? They're just like us, pretty much now.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the Bronx, going to Hunts Point, which is one of the most dangerous
I
places.
spent all of Mr. Beast's money. I hate this guy.
Why gun violence is escalating and getting out of control, and now we're
How did
here
you
in
spend
New
all
York.
of Mr. Beast's money?
No, the guy,
Oh, and now we're here in New York.
that did the... Do you want to watch that video?
I don't know if you ever heard of him, but people have been
That the guy that
telling me
did
about
the,
we got connected with
like the
and so we're looking-
wilderness?
Yeah, this. Dude, it's pretty...
These two guys have never
Yeah,
met
sure.
each other in their entire lives. Every day, the two of you survive in this
I mean, it's gonna be delayed on stream, but...
I hope you bought enough money, man. We're here for the long run. Hey, put that camera down. Let's head out. All right, take care, boys. This video can make you guys millionaires. This is gonna be poor by the time we're out of here. I'm hating. Hayes, I'm Grizz. Nice to meet you, man.
Grizz? All right, you're gonna be my best friend for the next however long.
Starting now, these guys receive $10,000 every day, with the only
Every
limit
day.
being how long they can survive, which theoretically means they could win unlimited money.
Dude, if we stay a year, we're both multi-millionaires. We are trying to find a camping spot, build a fire, survive the night.
I guess we should just set up camp here. For the rest of the night, they gathered wood and
So if one person leaves, they both have to finish?
5 days worth of food.
Wow, so he really called it off for his other home.
Yep. And the other homie's trying to start his business. Like he literally
loser.
already put down his house. Like, you know, when like
The daughter needs you. Yo, I'm making 10 grand a day. What are you tripping about?
Do you know, like, that's gonna set them for life. And you know what's he said? He said that he paid off all his debt after the other guy. This guy.
Yeah, I guess we should, right?
This guy, the guy that left. He said he paid off all his debt, which I'm guessing is close to 100,000. Which is already a lot of money. That's already like 33% of his money. Then what is it called? He spent the rest of the money on mortgage loans and all that stuff. And then that's a hell of money. So there goes
The daughter will literally never have to work a day in her life.
$6 million for the year is crazy.
All right, the plan is officially
If you do what you do.
Oh yeah.
I get this.
Now we can't screw each other over.
But later in this video, that plan doesn't exactly work.
All right, I feel bad, but I need to steal that flare gun. I just gotta shoot this
That's what I'm
thing,
saying.
and I get to be a
They had
dad.
like student loans and a bunch of stuff.
I literally think I'm gonna kill you. Well, buddy, you ready to get rich?
I would have stayed there for a good year, bro. I wouldn't have left. My ass would have stayed put in that nature.
I'd become Bear Grylls or whatever it's called.
Straight up.
All right, I found this metal piece from a kid's swing set, and I think it's gonna work great for the roof of our shelter.
Layer 1 on. Boom. Here's a section that we're working on. You can see it's got
Like,
some
come on,
structural
bro.
holes. We get to use the parachutes and the cord, so we're gonna make a rain cover on our shelter.
Everyone thinks probably
Look at all that.
I'll be the reason we leave and fail.
Saw
this
that
thing.
bag of
This
money?
would mean college.
Oh
for the
yeah.
kid.
And then on day 4, they started looking for a water source.
College
There's a
funds.
swamp.
Bro.
I would feel safe boiling that.
Yeah, we gotta be careful because that stuff is full of bacteria.
This shouldn't hurt too much. I'm not a fire dog.
I do not like this guy, bro. Just don't like him.
Just a touch of the
I like him.
All right, we're going to
Hey, how does that do more than half my health? And then you restore using leftovers? Dude, you're such a
It's like the
nerd.
third day in a row that we've gotten 2 hours of sleep. It's been so cold. If it rained right now, we'd probably have to go to the hospital.
But I'd do it for $10,000.
And it wasn't just the freezing
Yeah,
temperatures that were
who
getting
wouldn't?
to them.
We're at the
Couldn't live like this.
Grizz likes to call it
For 10K a day?
which sounds so much nicer than starving.
And for the next
Yeah,
few
you're
days, the
tripping.
hunger problem didn't get any easier.
We had
The
a
hooker
little square of
problem.
beef jerky this morning. That's it. Jimmy gave
Hunger
us
problem, he
5
said, I
days
think.
worth of food, and it's day 9 right now. These are greenbrier leaves.
He said, I just can't.
It was clear by
You're
this
tripping
point
balls
that
if
the
you
boys
think
were
that, bro.
Bro, I would
lucky for them. I had
stay
a
out there
surprise
for a
waiting
long
for them on
time.
day 10. They've
Yeah.
officially
A long
survived 10
time.
days. Here's your briefcase. Yeah.
Ain't nobody stopping me.
Nope.
Is where the challenge gets interesting.
My parents are gonna be like concerned, asking me like, bro, it's been
I'm nervous, dude.
for years.
Oh my god.
Don't care.
Still,
You know how
still
much
winning
money
at
I'm
Mr.
bringing
Beast.
back home?
Yo, Mr. Beast is literally dead. Like, he can't pay you. Don't care.
Don't care. Give me his bank info.
This for $50,000 of your prize money. You want some beef jerky? Yes. Don't eat it yet.
Want some beef jerky?
Oh, coffee.
Yeah, they probably want some beef jerky, bro.
He's not kidding. Like, this is literally all the things we would need to fish.
Oh, Stoutland avoided the attack. What a goat.
Take this deal. I mean, they're kind of stupid. 10 days worth of food means they make 100 grand, and they only have to pay 50
Notice
grand
Chris.
for it. I'm doing them a favor.
Should we talk to him?
Chris
now?
is there.
All right.
Not gonna say
All
anything.
right, Jimmy.
If you make a decision in the next 60 seconds, I'll throw in
Oh
2
my
fish.
god,
Maybe
is
the
that
German
you?
will say something.
Let's do it.
Oh, you
I
still
see
have
the
59
chick in
more
the
seconds, but
background.
Okay. Here, I'll put that in the pile of food.
Chick.
Thank you
Oh
for the
my
50 grand.
god.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, like I didn't even see it. Dude, that is
Oh, by the way, you also get
disgusting.
the crate with it.
Guy's toast.
He's
This
definitely
guy's
glad to
toast,
say
the
yes to it, but
YouTuber,
that
you know?
would literally cost as
That's
much
what
as
I
my
meant.
kids' college tuition.
Oh yeah. Something.
Bro, I
Siege.
Every time this money falls out of the sky.
They asked if we want to play Siege tonight again.
Yeah. What the fuck is this Nazi talking about? What?
Do you want to play?
So some of you may be wondering why have they
You're gonna have to watch out with your stream, but maybe.
no fish in it. What we really need
Easy
Last
rank
night,
up, okay.
bro, I turned down what's his name? The other guy's
All the
chill.
way?
The one guy that's always quiet. Yeah, I just turned him down.
What is this?
Sand?
Yeah, him. Yeah, I just turned him down.
This is actually moving water.
Because when he speaks, he ain't too quiet.
Dude, look at this. It's like a dock. This is the perfect place for food and shelter.
And after
You know what I mean?
full of
Yeah.
a surprise freezing rainstorm,
Sand.
Oh my
yeah.
god. You're getting one.
$1,000.
they decided to move and upgrade their shelter near their newfound water source.
He said, what's this? That's
We're
what I'm
gathering
talking
up a bunch
about.
of dead trees we can use for our structure.
And then we balance them together into an 8
Use pedal dance, come on.
trees to the right length. Oh. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I'm glad.
Oh my god, stop healing yourself! Crygono, oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
They even built a fishing dock to help them catch more food.
Dock's done.
Far back.
Pleasantly surprised. And now all we got to do is catch a fish.
I hate not having a bike, bro.
And as good as this was, without sleeping bags, the winter night was still.
If this Crygono heals again, dude,
Cold toes, cold feet, no sleeping bag.
So I think I knew
I'm gonna use flamethrower.
It's day 20 and they moved super deep in the woods.
Please
so now
kill.
we have to get there by boat.
Do you hear that sound?
Oh no. It's gonna heal again. Please don't one-tap me. Please don't one-tap me. Please don't one-tap me. Please, please, please. It crit. Oh my god, that didn't do any damage. What is ancient power? Oh, this is gonna do damage.
And second, we have an offer for you.
Die, bro. Jesus. Who's next? Vanilux? Oh yeah, GG's.
For that red sleeping bag, or give me $50,000.
What do you think of this deal?
Both sleeping bags.
What?
5 times the amount for both.
Oh, man.
I don't
Nah.
know what he said.
I'm not taking them sleeping bags.
No! No, 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 no. Okay.
In Antarctica. They work very well. Here's the weather forecast. It's gonna get pretty.
Damn, but they didn't already have sleeping bags? That's crazy.
When we started this thing out, we were in the 20s without anything.
They don't have any
We've
sleeping
adapted
bags, bro.
to it. We have bedding, we have pine straw. We're doing pretty well.
What do you think?
These
10K a
solar
sleeping bag, but if they buy two, it's 50.
$50,000 is.
I sleep closer to Grizz than I do my wife. So.
Okay, that's just 5 more days.
So you gotta say no to both?
Yeah, but I think I'm good off that.
Why are we watching with this? Their weather bags? Why? I mean, we're watching this. You're just watching the stream.
Wow, not even a single sleeping bag. All right,
But
boys,
yeah,
close it up.
there's.
It's a 100-day stream. I mean,
But that didn't solve their food problem. In between sitting out rainy days, the boys got into
watch
a
and
bit
you'll
of a routine
see.
where they would boil water, work
You'll
on
see.
the shelter, and try to catch fish, which wasn't really
Uh-uh.
working out for them.
Do not put me in a fight.
We're gonna cast them out, and hopefully the fish come up off the bottom of the creek.
They're trying to see. They're trying to survive in the wilderness, but they get $10. $10. $10,000 every day.
Wind in their sails.
like 9,500 euros.
Or whatever that abomination of Mother
Something like that.
What is that? Can I eat it?
Let me see how much it is in like German money.
Check. Shouldn't be like
grill it. We're gonna have ourselves some
9,500.
American style unagi.
This is the first thing that we've caught out here in 27 days, which is insane. We're happy to have it.
9,247 euros a day. So think about it. You would do it. I would do it.
9,200 euros a day.
I'd do it.
I'd definitely do it.
Oh yeah.
They just caught an eel. Did you see that? That's kind of nasty looking. I want to rewind that.
They caught an eel.
Yeah, look at this.
Abomination of Mother Nature.
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah.
Can I eat
Look at that.
First fish.
Sorry for the rewind. Sorry for the rewind.
And I think I'm gonna charcoal grill.
Is that an eel? Yes, it is an eel.
American style unagi.
That
This is
is.
the first thing that we've caught out here in 27 days, which is insane. We're happy to have it, and we're gonna make it delicious.
I don't know if this is what I would call delicious, but the fact that they haven't had a fresh meal in almost 30 days means even a rock would taste good to them at this point.
It's excellent.
It's so good. It's really.
They said it's good.
If we keep catching fish like this, we
I mean, yeah, once you fry it and give it some seasoning or something, or like, you know.
And on
On day 28,
It'll
they
taste
started
nice.
constructing their raised bed system in their new shelter. So it's going to be 2 tripods.
And they bought them seasoning.
Side rails going down, slats across. And then
Oh, they bought them seasoning?
They
Yeah,
bought
for sure.
seasonings, like cooking supplies.
Yeah. That'll taste good.
Yeah.
That'll taste good. Even like, let's say you don't like a sushi, you put soy sauce on it, it'll taste good.
That's honestly an.
You ever have an eel sauce?
Yeah.
Goated.
I'm sure it's not bad.
No. Oh, by the way, beat the gym.
Beat the gym? You're on 8th?
Yep.
Good luck with the final 4, bro.
With my newborn son.
I'm gonna need another team or something, dude. I'm gonna need something.
2-year-old that daddy's gonna be gone.
It's gonna be really bad if you.
How do you explain to a 2-year-old that daddy's gonna be gone? Daddy's gonna be gone with 10K every day.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Firewood. You know, having firewood dropped off would be really nice. I'd probably pay $10,000 for that.
We are literally in the middle of the forest. I couldn't
Yeah.
tell you where we are anymore.
I'd pay $10,000 for firewood.
How's it going?
Yeah, but it'd have to be a lot of firewood, like a lot.
As a reward for surviving an entire month, I brought you a store.
Oh, okay.
You see,
Okay.
we come through
Brought
all
him
of
a
your
store.
vlog footage, and we wrote down everything you've asked for, such as firewood, a shovel,
You know what
cooking
thing
supplies,
about your stream right now?
bedding, and even books and board games. It's like a dollar store, but everything costs 10 grand. This is
Actually,
your
what
store?
am I hearing this
Closer to
from?
shop.
Oh, you're streaming it on Discord.
Might as well check it out.
That's why I can hear it advanced. Never mind.
We'll use parachutes. We don't need those.
Yeah,
I'm
oh,
over
you're
here
not
watching
watching
it
on
on
Discord.
stream.
You're still watching it on stream.
We haven't tried
I'm back on Discord.
yet.
All right, guys, answer this. What could you
I was
now
listening
make
to
out
it from the Discord, but watching the video on
there?
stream.
That's the wood you get.
I was like, damn, the stream's really that not delayed.
Literally everything they could possibly need here, and they
I don't think there's
still were.
anything here I would
was
want.
beginning to think these two were secretly Navy SEALs or something. Are you guys gonna buy literally anything? You make 10 grand a day. What's another 10 grand?
I gotta say no.
All right.
I'm saying no to all that.
In a million years, would
Leave it.
not have thought they would say no to everything.
Yeah.
Next time, I'm gonna convince you two to spend money.
We're looking forward to it.
Yeah, man.
If they
There you go.
allowed hunting, I'd buy a bow.
Stop right here. I have a special
Yeah, but
surprise
I don't
for
think
you.
Mr.
Nolan,
Beast would
what
like
does this
allow
look
them to
like?
kill
A
that.
lot of phones.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it wasn't
being
allowed, I'd buy a
Because over
bow.
the next 7 days, I'm gonna be giving
But I'd
1,000
kill a
random
deer,
people
and that would be
subscribe
great
free
food.
Yeah, he said no.
Galaxy S24. I literally spent over $1 million
That would be
on
amazing
phones,
food.
and
Imagine
I'm
a
giving
deer,
away
dude.
to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
All you
I'd get
have
the
to do
bow
to get one of these
probably.
phones is
If I could,
subscribe.
like,
It's literally free. I just want you to know I appreciate everything you
I don't know.
guys have been doing for the
I'd get the
channel.
bow and I'd hunt.
Subscribe,
Yeah,
win one of these
honestly.
phones, let's go. And so they continue without any of the tools for my offer. But go
Probably
figure,
the
for
smartest
next few
idea there.
days, they
Actually,
weren't
yeah,
able
they
to
bought
catch any
nothing. That
fish.
was not very
Even though
smart
the
at
money
all.
kept coming,
Yeah, there's
they were
something
They're
running
literally
there that will
making
help you,
10K
brother.
a day.
quickly.
You're surviving.
I am on the last belt
You
loop.
need
I think that we have
material to
maybe
survive.
2 days worth of
You
food.
live
That's not good.
every day
Road,
for
this
$0,
is not
but now you're
productive.
living
You gotta
every
go
day for 10
wherever.
grand.
If I
Spend
get
it,
to that
bro.
river and the fishing is good.
If it's
that'll turn all
for
this around.
And with
survival,
their rations
Yep.
running
Spend it, bro.
dangerously low, they're
I would have
There's
bought
something
everything
there
there.
that could help you.
Honestly, now that I think about it, and just stayed
other side
extra days.
in hopes of catching some fish.
It's risky wasting all these calories, but I have to do it if we're gonna make it.
Do I
in
need
the
surf to
But
get
after a
across
grueling
this?
hike, Hayes finally found
Probably.
what he was looking for.
Oh my god. Woo! Look at that. It's the river. Is that not the most gorgeous
What are
thing
they
you've
talking
ever
about?
seen?
You want me to turn them up?
Woo-hoo!
Oh, they,
river is probably
he's
the
trying to
difference
save his
between us making
calories.
our goal
Oh, let
and
me
us
see how it
tapping out
sounds like
early.
on stream.
Fortunately, he had a secret weapon.
Grizz and I made our own fishing pole, and this is gonna make catching fish easy.
With Hayes' makeshift fishing pole immediately breaking, he was going to have to use
It's not
his
as loud
hands,
as it is
and
on
he
the
spent
Discord, but
hours
it's still
trying
like you can still hear it.
and failing.
Oh no!
You probably
He
didn't like
couldn't catch
understand
any
maybe.
fish without immediately
Just didn't want to
dropping
burn
them.
enough
The
calories.
burned
'Cause
coming here would have
can't.
been for nothing. But just when
You'll
he
see.
was ready to give up,
This one's gonna be it.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Holy moly!
I would have gotten a
Oh,
fishing
you got a fish.
rod.
You got a fish.
Nice.
and the luck didn't stop there.
I cannot wait to bring this back to Grizz. He's gonna be so
2
stoked.
fishes.
We're eating tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're eating good.
Yeah, they're
tonight.
eating good.
Awesome.
Feels like
They're
this is
eating
our first
good.
real food in ages.
But in the meantime, I was preparing an offer that I know they couldn't refuse. It's day 40, they've made over $350,000, and I have
Wow.
an incredibly special offer for them. For $10,000, and I think you're really gonna like this, you both can see your wives. In fact, they're watching right now.
Bro, I know they're gonna take, like, every time they take this
I
deal.
can't let down my kid.
I know. I can't lay down my wife.
Okay, Jimmy.
Of course they're gonna say yeah. I wouldn't have paid for that
They wouldn't have paid for any survival equipment, but they're gonna pay to see their wives for what, like
you're
an
gonna
hour?
see your wife at the end of the day.
You're gonna see, bro.
The visit was also bittersweet because there's one big question on everyone's mind.
How long do you want us?
I don't think that's a very smart
I want
idea.
you home now. Like, I do.
I know you want me home, but do you need me home?
Yes, she needs you. Yes, you need to bond with your son.
Bro.
I don't care what the other guy says. You've made enough money. I need
No,
you
you have
home.
not. Keep it going.
Dude,
Keep it going.
it's 10K a day.
Keep it going, dude.
You know how, bro? You know how easy it is to lose all that money.
It had all of the things that I love. It had my family, my wife, my kids, my buddy Grizz. That was like a really huge gift.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
To hold her and know that she was.
Hey, what do you think?
Look at this guy.
Habuma?
Look at this guy.
Let's say you were married, Habuma. What would you think?
Look at this real
Would
life.
you go back?
This is
Would
real
you
life
go back
energy.
to your wife? Would you go back to your wife, or would you be like, listen, I'm making this much money in a day. I could provide for our family for the rest of our lives, and you're over here worried about bonding?
Not right now.
She's too young to even understand.
This
what
is a real.
bonding
This is a real wife right here. Look at this.
I want to stay until I have $1 million.
And after some
You hear that?
much-needed family
He wants to stay till he has 1 mil.
time,
Because his wife was like, "Yeah, you got this."
He's in Grizz.
Ambush!
Let's smoke
I
some
think so.
fish. Look at
You're
that.
chilling.
This is perfect.
Even when something happened that would have totally
I am.
drained them before.
Well, I'm saying, what would you
By
do?
now, they didn't even seem to mind.
It looks like someone.
Would you
had
go
a
home
gender
to your
reveal
wife,
and
or
the
would you be
gender
like,
is
oh,
just
I'm making that
minus?
money. I
Even
can
though
provide.
their spirits were high, there was still a problem they needed to solve. In order to get to the river to fish, they would first need to trudge through
That
this
makes
giant
sense.
swamp. But if they had a boat, they would easily be able to float down the creek to the river.
I am building a boat.
I'm
The
saying?
idea is to create a frame with sticks and then attach our tarp so the whole thing can float.
Not feeling super confident.
Do you
in
remember
the
needing
boat build.
surf?
We
for
can
this
get
place,
down
though?
with the
Like,
fish.
am I
Not
gonna
having
need
to
to get
tromp through a
across?
whole swamp. It's worth the risk.
Um,
Time for the first sea trial
Or do
of
I
my
go some
beautiful
other way?
ship.
Here he goes.
It looks like I have to go this way.
yeah, you probably need surf.
And this was pretty ironic, considering the offer I was about to bring them.
Oh no, you go back to the sand.
50. Let's see how they're doing.
Go back to the desert.
Bro, you guys have a village now. Wait, are you
I go
serious?
back?
You built
Yeah,
a
you go
boat?
back to the desert, I think.
You're telling me this thing can actually float?
You want to try it?
Really?
Yeah, I don't. Oh my god.
I started watching a playthrough now.
He built a freaking boat in the woods. All right,
You
now that
start
I'm aware
watching
of
one?
that,
Yep.
this changes a lot of things. It's actually insane that
Gonna
you
start
two
getting
built
real
a boat
confusing.
yesterday because I brought the two of you a boat with the Zaxby's restaurant on it.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool, Jimmy.
Before I present the offer, I want to make sure you're in a really good state of mind.
Okay, that's
This is our
fire.
Brand new Mr. Beast box, which are now
Looks
live
a
at every
lot
single
like
Zaxby's across America.
Grenadilla.
Oh my god, that is so good.
The Mr. Beast box comes with the best tasting chicken known to man. And the cool part is
That looks
every
good,
single
actually.
meal comes with a Feastables bar. Our goal with this collab was to take the world's
That
best
looks
chicken
good.
and pair it with the world's best chocolate.
Indeed.
Zaxby's also has 12 sauces.
There's like so many flavors happening in
It's
my mouth.
Zaxby's
What is
chicken.
that? That's really
not
good.
bad.
This is Zax sauce.
Wait, yeah,
How happy
Zaxby's is
they
pretty
are.
good.
If you want to be happy like them, just go to Zaxby's and get the Mr. Beast box right now. Now that you guys have gotten your meals,
Zaxby's has a
your
Mr.
day
Beast
50
box.
offer is for $50.
Oh, wow.
You can have this.
Should go.
We don't have a
Yeah.
motor. We don't have any way to get this thing around.
That looks really good.
use
Looks
sticks.
like a
we
lot
should-
of food.
We should try
Oh
it.
lord, I don't know.
Since
Looks like
you
the
weirdly
Raising
built
Cane's
the boat
box,
the
though.
day before,
Yeah.
I'll give you a
Hey,
discount
which I
of
like.
$40,000.
And
My
it's
answer
way
is
closer than
I
Raising
love
Cane's.
A
this.
JRPG, I
trust
love
with
it.
my life, so I'm gonna leave it up to Grizz.
For $40,000.
You know what that is?
I'm gonna pass on the boat.
Yes!
I'll give you his
JRPG isn't it
death trap instead.
Japanese
If that
RPG?
sinks and you have to quit, I tried.
We
Might be.
appreciate the food. That was lovely. Bye, Jimmy.
I'll see you next time.
So this ship saved us $40,000.
Still a death trap.
Hey.
Man, when we first started this thing, it was in the dead of winter. You remember how cold it was?
Yeah, now everything is so nice and warm.
And spring was now in full bloom, and they were looking pretty comfortable.
There's a lot of flowers here. I can't say that I mind it.
What is today, 51?
I don't know. I lost track.
I hear an airplane coming in.
Where?
Oh, he's coming straight at us.
This briefcase puts us at $440,000.
Wow.
Time to build the Hazy Grizzle love seat.
80% of what we're sitting on here
Yeah,
is going
hell yeah, I'm
straight to
staying
our
there.
business.
Yeah, bro.
No, I don't want Katie to work 24-hour shifts anymore. This money's gonna do so much for her and our family.
But while the warmer
Yeah, it
weather
is.
was nice, it presented new problems like snakes
Don't want to get bit by that.
It's a black racer, dude. Chill out.
Every night. And it wasn't long until the lack of sleep started to make
Okay,
them
now that
weird.
would freak me out. A
looks like Hayes is
rat
struggling to get over here.
crawling on you.
Do you need my help?
What does it look like? You want to paddle up river into the wind?
Oh, watch
why don't
this.
you go get those fishing lines fixed.
You know what? You shut your mouth when you're talking to me.
He's angry. Can you check those lines while you're over there?
What do you think I'm doing?
Oh, I was just asking.
Thank you for telling me to do what I'm already
It is
doing
a
once
snail,
again.
is it? It's a snake.
Keep in mind, at
But
this point, Hayes and Grizz were
Black
very
Racer's a
close
snake.
friends.
Yeah.
But Hayes had reached the end of his rope, and the jokes just weren't hitting.
But the thing
same
crawling on him is a rat.
Grizz's idea about how this would unwind is not working.
I would freak out, dude.
Yeah.
Because it's a stupid
Rats
idea.
crawling on me, I'm free. I'm out.
I'm sorry.
I'm out. I think I'm there. I'm
I
out.
was actually pissing you off. I thought I did not know that you were actually upset.
It's all right.
Watch what he does, Sam.
Okay.
And so, feeling frustrated, Hayes turned off his camera and paddled down river, where he set up his camp until the next day.
Hayes has
You heard that?
Set sail, and I think he may have run away. I'll certainly be thinking about it.
He
I know
left
it's supposed
for
to
a
be
whole
cold
day,
at
Sam.
night. He's not back in a couple days, so I'm gonna have to go looking for him. Let's do something to cheer him up.
Bro got
so we got a
pissed.
huge board over
Bro
here.
got
that was
so
left
mad.
by Beast
What a
dropping
butthurt
in. I'm gonna
dude.
repurpose
Dude
it
got
into
mad
a
over
table
a
with some of our
joke.
cases. This is it's actually pretty sturdy.
And when Hayes returned home, he was not empty-handed.
Shut up.
Yeah.
From his great adventure.
You're making $10,000 a day. Your
That's
wife's
awesome.
just as stupid as you, dude.
Yeah.
God, that pisses me
Yeah,
off.
man, do your thing.
Chris,
You didn't get it?
Yeah, buddy.
What
this?
part?
It's our table.
we have a table?
Yeah.
Oh,
Did not.
man.
No, they got it. They got it. They got it.
This is a $100,000
Now,
table,
they got
guys.
530 grand so far.
Welcome back, buddy. Feels good to be home. Come on.
With their
I would
surviving needs
do
met,
2 mil,
What do you mean?
Sam.
restored.
Feels good to be home. Your fault you left, stupid.
Yeah. You heard Sam, though?
What kind of dummy are you, dude?
Honestly,
You're good, you're good.
I'd have been done 5 days ago.
Yeah, I heard
Maybe
you.
push like an extra week. I mean, hell, that's a $35,000.
2 mil?
each.
That way 1 mil each.
Flare on day 70. How would you feel?
Day
I would feel,
70. That's 5 more days.
Really let down and lied to. I propose at day 70 we have a conversation, decide if we're gonna push further.
That's fair. I promised Grizz that I would
Did you hear that?
stronger for him, but I'm not happy about it.
Bro.
Morning, guys. So
Piss me off.
Hayes has been a little upset. I'm seeing it. He's keeping it himself, you know, so I'm a little worried about him.
Spoken to Grizz about it. He wants me to stay longer. He's kind of pushing me to stay longer. At some point, I gotta stop being wilderness guy and go be dad.
Another day.
Dude, there's 365 days in a year, and you're not even halfway.
No, I knew
No.
that was gonna happen. I saw
Not
it.
even halfway.
No. Hayes going to check out to the case that is dropped from the sky.
Day 70. I'm gonna see if Grizz is good being done today.
Bro.
See what he says.
What are we gonna do with all this money?
Kind of want to talk to you about that. Kind of ready to hit the flare. What do you think about that?
I want to stay longer. I know that you've got to pull away from this thing with family.
I know. We've talked about it 1,000 times. I just want to know how you feel about it today. Yes or no?
Can you go one more day? Give yourself 24 hours just to kind of feel it
I've
out.
thought a lot about it, but if you want to go another day, let's go another day.
Bro. Not even halfway. What is
All right,
he?
buddy. Good. Let's go.
They
on a
plan
little
to go a
walk.
year.
We can go over here. Let's say Hayes is.
And it's only 70 days.
How many more days do you think you could survive out here?
Let's call it 45 days would
Okay.
probably be as far as I'd go.
How many do you think he has left in the tank?
He talks about it every day.
How often do you think about shooting the flare?
Yeah.
What stops you?
At this stage, Grizz, you know, he wants to make $1 million, and it's hard to say no to that. I have an obligation to him too, but it's starting to go towards family. Yeah.
When you do shoot that flare, that is gonna be crazy.
Oh, I can't wait.
Okay, last night?
I don't want to disappoint Grizz, but hold on. I think I'm done. Thought it would be
Watch what he
cool
does now, Sam.
to come back here to our first camp.
So you know when they shoot the flare, it means they're done, right? And in the beginning, one of them has the ammo, and one of them has the what is it
Flare
called?
gun. He steals a flare gun.
Yep.
Where I was shoulder to shoulder with Grizz every single night. And after that, it was like, all right, dude, We're brothers now. I expected to walk away with a lot of money, but I didn't expect to walk away with, like, a friend for life. And that's so meaningful to me. I kind of got to think about what's right for me.
You're messing up your
family.
friendship.
Yeah.
Completely.
Come on, bro.
Hayes got
Nah, he's about to finish.
He
So
literally
depressed,
went into
dude.
Grizz's bag and stole the flare gun, even though it was his idea to separate it into 2 parts.
Yeah.
At this point,
Look at
all
this.
I have to do is shoot this thing, and I get to be a dad again, you know?
I know this thing is very challenging. What we're doing out here is not easy. I really truly do believe that you're doing what's right for your family.
I disagree.
You're providing for them in a way that's
No,
going to
I
change
think
their lives.
Now,
Yeah.
on the other way.
He's still a dad.
I think I need to be there.
I think that you've been really upset and you've been missing your family really bad. I feel like
I think the
you
money doesn't matter.
spiraled through
The money
this
doesn't.
thing.
The money doesn't matter to me anymore. And really, the only thing
Yep.
that's keeping me here is you. And I'm sick of it.
Yeah. My family needs me too, you know.
And you're very good at, manipulating me.
Wow. Did you hear that, Sam?
It was clear that in this moment, Grizz was going to have to make a decision. Convince Hayes to continue surviving in these woods for more and more money, or be there for his friend when he needed him the most.
I can't imagine having gone through this experience with anyone else. I mean, I really do I think you'd be like a brother.
He said this is fake.
I'm sorry that I
Could be.
just
You
pushed
never know.
on and on and on.
I just don't want to let you down.
You're not letting me down.
Yeah, I am.
Brothers don't let each other down. This is the way it is. Everything.
Oh, I
everything's
side
gotta come
up
to an
with
end
surf.
sometime. Let me see that flare.
It's $1,100.
I owe you this. And to be honest with you, I'm sorry that it's taken so long. I think it's time for us to do this thing, buddy. I love you, buddy.
Stupid. Stupid.
You smell bad.
I think
They're done.
No, you take that one. Let's go check in on him. Rich.
Should I get the...
Boys.
Hey, Jimmy.
This is too much for me.
This is what they look
Stupid,
like.
stupid,
And here's
stupid.
them 74
Absolutely
days later.
stupid.
Crazy.
What do we watch? Yeah, very stupid.
You haven't left these woods in 74 days. Dude,
What should we watch next?
One final surprise. Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Here, I'll show you the African thing.
Final surprise, my family, that I'm already going home to because I just pulled the flare and I'm autistic.
Yeah.
$670,000. And in case you forgot, we're giving away 1,000 Samsung phones to random people that subscribe in the next week. So don't.
There's a story that's kind of blown up over the last few days about a remote tribe that got access to the internet and then immediately addicted to porn. And I learned about it on stream a little bit, but the more research I've done on it, the more it seems like...
No, these are from the tribe, actual Africa.
While it is true that this remote tribe got internet access and porn did become somewhat prevalent in their culture as a result, it's actually far different than a lot of the mainstream articles are having you believe. It's a really disingenuous spin on a really interesting story. The way mainstream media covers this story, they'd have you believe that this tribe got internet access and the first thing they did, the first order of business, was to Google butt play rubber fist spit roast bukkake until all of them became hypnotized, porn-addicted zombies unable to function. Like they start their day with a goon sesh and then hunting. They like just drooling, foaming at the mouth, scratching at their neck for more porn for their fix. When in reality, that's not at all the truth of the situation here. So I want to show you the story that mainstream media is telling, the one that I learned about on stream. Then I'd like to come in and give you the truth of it. Now, like I mentioned, since they got internet access and since porn is so big online now, they were exposed to it, and it is becoming somewhat of a problem in the culture, as it is across the globe.
You don't know Penguin Z0?
Did you hear about the Amazon tribe that got addicted to porn because of Starlink? Hold on,
Should I buy the
that's
Strength
kind of a
Ocarina?
search on
Sammy?
stream, but now I'm very curious. Remote
Sure.
Amazon tribe finally connects.
Need it,
only
but-
to
IKEA will
wind
pay
up
people
hooked on
13 an
porn.
hour to
Yep.
serve meatballs and a... Yo, can I start doing this?
Damn!
I think it's
A reclusive
only
tribe
somewhere,
in the
but you
Amazon
can
finally
try.
got hooked up to the internet thanks to Elon Musk, only
Imagine.
to be torn apart by social media and pornography.
Nah, he ain't important.
The
He's just
Brazil's
very
2,000
popular.
member
He lives near us,
Marubo
actually.
tribe has been left bitterly divided by the arrival of the Tesla Starlink
can't even use
service
strength.
9 months ago, which connected the remote rainforest community along the Itui River to the web for the
It was a
first
waste.
time. When it arrived, everyone was happy. Sainama Marubos, who's 73, told New York Times. But now things have gotten worse. Young people have gotten lazy because of the internet. They're learning the ways of the white people. The Marubo are a chaste tribe who
Interesting.
even frown upon kissing in public. But
I don't have the
Alfredo Marubo,
badge.
all Marubo use the same last name, said he's anxious
Waste
that
of
the arrival
breath.
of the service will bring super fast internet to far-flung
Penguin
parts of the
Z0?
planet and build as game changer. Could open up standards.
Brody's
of
just a
course.
hater. I
Alfredo
don't know
says
Germans
many
were
young
such
Marubo
haters,
men have been
dude.
sharing photos in group chats. He's already observed more
Very.
aggressive sexual behavior in some of them.
You
We're
like your
worried
people?
young people are going to want to try it.
Ooh.
He said of kinky sex
that-
acts.
hey, that's how it be.
Everyone is so concerned that sometimes
I'm just
they
saying,
don't talk to
are
their family.
Bosnians
Is
like
this
that?
real?
Oh, yeah.
Am I reading a joke article? Is this? I mean, this comes from a real source, though. I feel like if you've never seen porn before and you get exposed to it, I feel like you're probably going to be startled first and foremost. Like, that's a lot to take in all at once. Think about this. The average person right now sees more tits, dick, pussy, and ass than any, like, member of your ancestral history combined. Like, I feel like that's such an overwhelming amount to take in all at once if you've never seen anything like that before. Like, the most you've
So
experienced.
this
is
has to be
fucking
the way I gotta
missionary.
go, Emil.
Like, I feel
Bro, you
like
saw
you'd
that
probably be startled.
photo?
I can't imagine you immediately getting hooked on it, but I know porn addiction is rampant, and clearly it looks like it's just no matter what, people are just susceptible to it. Tribespeople became so addicted that Marubo leaders, fearing that history and culture, which was passed down orally, could be lost forever, they have now limited access to the internet for 2 hours each morning, 5 hours each evening, and all day Sunday. But parents are still worrying the damage may already be done. How do they find the porn in the first place? You don't find the porn. The porn finds you on the modern internet. Go on Twitter for 3 seconds, click on any innocent tweet, and you're gonna see Goatsy
Like what?
immediately underneath that 15 OnlyFans bots saying, "You could fuck me if you want." And you see that as just like a remote tribe. You're like, "Pardon? Just click this, and then just like fucking jacking into Cerebro." It's based on your settings, though. No, it's not. If you go to any popular tweet on Twitter, like go on there without an account, look at a popular tweet, make an account, click on that, and you're immediately getting porn. It floats to the top thanks to the system with paying for verification. All the porn bots float to the top.
Yes, sure.
It's not algorithmically driven. Now, the person who broke this story, his name is Jack. And once this really started to blow up, he even went on Twitter to set the record straight, saying that he never made the claim that they were addicted to porn, stop sharing that lie. And he actually posted a video kind of going over like the bullet points about what he's found from studying this with this tribe getting access to high-speed internet. So I want to play a little bit of that video here, but when you read the original article here, it really doesn't make any claims about, you know, porn is fucking tearing the Marubo apart or anything like that.
I don't have a bicycle.
You know, young men start their morning by Googling boob no clothes please, like they're trying to order off of a porn menu. God forbid though, if they do have access to Twitter, all hope is already lost. You won't be able to avoid the porn. It's like trying to dodge rain in a thunderstorm. No matter where you go on that godforsaken wasteland, it will lead to spread asshole, spread eagle,
This gotta be the way I gotta go.
Kruger, fucking
looking some
soliciting
freaky stuff.
pussy pics, bots spamming advertisements for OnlyFans, non-bot accounts making sponsored posts for porn that they're paid to promote covertly. Like it's ludicrous. So if they do have that, like if they're on Twitter, then yeah, I can definitely see that being a big issue. But the article isn't focused on just the porn aspect of the internet. It talks about the good that the tribe has experienced with the internet that they really appreciate, with, you know, having access to medical information or having access to emergency hotlines in case of a medical emergency, being able to contact people outside the tribe, having access to just general information outside of the tribe, to all of the negatives that come with it. Scams, misinformation, porn, stuff like that. And it's just talking about what the tribe is going through having this newfound high-speed internet access. But it's important to realize, and if you read the article, you'll know, this tribe wasn't completely cut off from the outside world, and internet just kind of sprung up like it was a wish from Cosmo and Wanda and the Fairly Odd Parents. Like, they actually already were familiar with this kind of technology. They had phones before they had high-speed internet. So it's not like they were completely isolated from this kind of technology. They just got this new boost, like up the technological tree here with high-speed internet. So let me play you a little bit of this video.
I've been reporting on the arrival of high-speed Starlink internet in remote indigenous villages in the Amazon rainforest. Myself and our photographer
Tribes getting addicted to the hub.
villages of the Marubo people, which are an indigenous tribe that has lived
Or P addiction, as you say.
years, if not longer, in one of the most isolated stretches of the Amazon rainforest.
He starts by describing the journey to even reach the tribe, and then he goes into the contrast with their traditional way of life with their newfound technological integration to that traditional way of life. And he talks about the contrast between these two things.
And that meant, seeing people hunched over on their phones, typing away, sending voice notes, watching, video clip. The Marubo are not a fully isolated tribe. Many of the Marubo actually already had smartphones, and then they were using them to communicate when they were in the city or to take photos in the forest.
Even though mainstream media wants you to believe that they've been cut off from the rest of the world for, 1,000 years or whatever, like the Avatar frozen in a block of ice, that's just not the reality here. They have some technology. They have had technology. They have smartphones. They have.
I'm so confused on what to do.
Outside of the tribe. What
Yeah.
Is the high-speed internet, which was introduced in September of
addiction
2023 with Starlink.
The Starlink antenna is a satellite internet service from
But I
SpaceX,
guess
the private space company
they're just happening to.
villages in September 2023.
Yep, smartphones.
Right away,
They got access to internet now.
huge hit, and people were on it all the time. So much that it became.
They just got access to internet. But I guess they've had internet before.
But at the same time, I saw that
I don't know.
people dealing
Something
with
like that.
misinformation and scams, to pornography, to addictive social networks, to violent video games.
He goes on to say that a big difference here is that society's had decades to acclimate to the internet and kind of grow with it to figure out its place in society. Whereas the Marubo are dealing with it all at once because they got all of it at once. Whereas we gradually grew with the internet until it became what it is today. So he's talking about the things that he saw that were leading to problems in the tribe, which was, people are starting to get lazier because they don't want to hunt as much, they'd rather watch some videos, or they're procrastinating on farming occasionally because they'd rather be, just perusing the World Wide Web, or playing a game, maybe watching porn. Like, he just talks about the whole host of things that we as a society have already been dealing with, and now they are as well. It's not like this tribe got internet access and immediately overnight, like that, became a whole tribe of gooners. That's just not at all what happened, despite what the headlines lead you to believe. So I just wanted to set the record straight on that. Now he does go on to mention that some of the elders are concerned about the longevity of the tribe going forward now with all of this internet access, because naturally younger members of the tribe get more curious about the outside world, and they want to potentially leave the tribe, which would eventually lead to the destruction of the whole culture as they all branch out to the outside world thanks to this newfound interest in it and access to it. Overall, it's a really interesting story that I think just got a very clickbaity twist on it, where every outlet wanted to just focus on porn addiction, when that is not at all what he was talking about when he wrote this article. At least I don't think so, and he doesn't seem to think so either. So yeah, I just wanted to talk about it a little bit because I do find it fascinating. That's really about it. So yeah. January 3rd is a date that had more importance to me than my own birthday, because that was the day Logan Paul said he was going to respond to CoffeeZilla's investigative series on his CryptoZoo project. Throughout a year-long investigation conducted by CoffeeZilla, he produced 3 videos that highlighted that CryptoZoo was a scam, and told the story of tons of victims who lost money and went over how it got to the point and what went on behind the scenes.
Yeah,
Logan
it
Paul
is.
stated that he would be responding to all the allegations on January 3rd.
You're good.
And he did, in a remarkably baffling way. So January 3rd rolled around.
They're
and there was this
addicting,
very sad wet fart of a response from
but they're
Logan
pretty
Paul.
much
He released a
just
7-minute video where he
adapting
addressed
and
none of the
becoming
actual claims
the
and had
US
backing them
now.
and avoided all of the actual hard
Pretty much with their internet.
CoffeeZilla was providing without giving his side of anything. Instead,
Best
he just
way to
started
put it.
attacking the character of CoffeeZilla and throwing out wild accusations with nothing to back up his claims in his
Americans,
video, which
you
makes
know.
him very hypocritical in that sense, such as him stating at the very beginning that CoffeeZilla's been getting information wrong because he's turned into a gossip channel without ever showing any of the things he's gotten wrong recently, and then saying that he tried to work in law enforcement but was turned away for being not truthful and his work often being speculative, of which he provides no sources to where he got that, so I imagine he reached into his colon and pulled it out like a little dingleberry. So
What I
his
was
video
going to
wasn't
say.
the
You're good.
best when it came to proving his innocence. So he then released a podcast episode yesterday going over it deeper. However, it's not deep at all. This shit is shallower than a micro penis. It doesn't go anywhere. It's still the very surface level shit where he doesn't actually talk about any of the evidence-backed claims that CoffeeZilla makes against him, his team, and his project. It's an hour and 20 minutes of them trying to play the victim here, and it's so shameless at one point that he even begins reading a letter that he supposedly received from a fan that made him tear up, talking about how great of a person Logan is and how he has such a kind heart, and then Logan tears up on the podcast again. None of this has anything to do with the CoffeeZilla investigation or CryptoZoo, so it just seems like he's farming sympathy points for some reason. It's just not good at all. This is actually significantly worse than a 7-minute response video. Now, he does reinforce that he will be suing CoffeeZilla for defamation for his investigative series on CryptoZoo, which leads me to believe that Logan Paul is truly surrounded by absolute fucking troglodytes. There is nobody in Logan Paul's immediate circle that gives him good advice. A defamation case is extremely hard to win, in even the best of circumstances. But you have a shady crypto company that a ton of people lost a ton of money on, and you're suing a guy who investigated it for a year and provided nothing but an unbiased, objective looks at the facts. No matter how you want to spin it, it is objective as it gets. Logan Paul seems to believe that CoffeeZilla highlighted him as a malicious, evil supervillain, which are his words, not mine. But in the actual investigation videos, you can see CoffeeZilla multiple times mentions that he can't pin the blame on any one person, and in fact focuses more highly on the other 2 people, Jake the crypto
What a
king,
lunatic.
than Logan Paul.
Yeah.
So to win a defamation case, you not only have to prove that the information is incorrect, you have to prove that it was knowingly incorrect by the person who put it out there publicly. You have to prove there was malicious intent. You would have to somehow prove that CoffeeZilla knew all of this information was wrong, published it anyway for the sole purpose of hurting your image. And that's a very difficult thing to prove, because you can make tons of arguments that CoffeeZilla, even if things are wrong, which so far Logan Paul's proven nothing wrong, aside from one of the victims in the testimonials being shady, aside from that he's proven nothing, he would then have such a solid defense regardless, because
I mean, I've gone from being the weird kid to finding 10 million of you who are weird in exactly the same way that I am.
Hi, I'm Linus Sebastian. Welcome to NCIX Tech Tips. Today we'll be covering the Core i7 CPU and X58 motherboard. D-Link was kind enough to send us a DGL Gamer Lounge 4500 router. If you'd like to contribute to NCIX Tech Tips, please drop some change in the Hobo Change Cup. You guys have asked me many times for gameplay videos, so I'd like to share my favorite game with you. So you guys have been asking me for a studio tour since forever ago. I'm finally doing it. Where? The new Linus...
We've got tons of evidence to prove it. Now we need to put an emphasis on the fact that this is most primitive building channels, and certainly not all of them. After sifting through forum post upon forum post about the ways in which these primitive builders lie in order to generate sometimes up to 500 million views per video, users continued to mention one name over and over, crediting him as legitimate amongst the sea of phonies: Primitive Technology. The 10.4 million subscriber channel, which is run by an Australian named John Plant, basically invented the primitive construction genre, all the way down to the sound design of silence mixed with rainforest noises, with with Primitive Technology even stating in a Reddit AMA that originally it was out of laziness in not putting narration in the videos, but then the silent format became popular, so I kept it that way. When going back to the beginning of these silent, relaxing videos, it becomes pretty obvious as to why they're credited as seeming pretty legit in terms of authenticity. Primitive Technology cuts no corners in showing how each stage of the construction is completed legitimately. For example, when examining his very first video, he shows the axe head being sharpened, a log then being cut by the axe, then the logs being crafted together in a way that feels realistic. All of this is accompanied by specific captions explaining what's going on in that very moment, alongside a full description of the build, all the way down to how long the construction process took. His builds never include swimming pools or anything over the top, yet feel impressive as they seem to be on the cutting edge of what is and isn't possible to build by hand. The legitimacy of some of his more impressive builds, such as this brick hut, can be supported by YouTube comments such as this one, which stated, "I actually know John personally. He was a really good friend. We live in the same town, although I haven't seen him since he went viral. I have fond memories of him telling us that he was building huts out bush and had no idea they were so legit, before going on to credit him as a pretty authentic guy from a personal relationship standpoint." All of this is incredibly important to understand, as Primitive Technology's videos set a baseline for what should and shouldn't be achievable in a natural setting. Additionally, Primitive Technology has been kind enough to provide us with a statement, which will be referred to as we look at the channels on the other end of the spectrum, also known as the fakers. The fundamental problem with the genre is that with so much time between camera cuts, there's plenty of time to set things up illegitimately. And with Primitive Technology's very first video receiving over 44,000 Reddit upvotes and 30 million views, it's no surprise that copycats with less integrity began to pop up left, right, and center. On these channels, the buildings were taller, the slides were longer, and the water was suspiciously more blue.
And it's a weird blue color. Why is it so blue? Probably because the probably spilled dye in or something. There's no reason for it to look so blue like that.
Even more interestingly, almost all of these channels range from the exact same area, being Cambodia, Thailand, or Vietnam, yet often geotag the United States, claim to be living in the United States, and have their social blade country set to the United States. The overall production and build quality on these channels is arguably far more impressive than the OG Primitive Technology, to the point where you have to ask yourself, are they really creating these structures out of mud and sticks? Well, when you do a little bit of research, the answer to this question is most certainly no. The best evidence for this is found when looking at a 5 million subscriber channel called Primitive Technology Idea, whose failure to cover up the ways in which they fake their videos make them almost comical to watch. Take for example this episode titled "Building Underground Water Maze Crocodile to the Secret Underground House and Swimming Pool," in which the first shot shows 2 men digging on the surface, then in the next frame they're in an 8-foot deep trench. Now, if they're digging this deep with sticks, how are they avoiding large rocks and potential tree roots from, you know, the massive line of trees seen just behind them? Are they being assisted by large machinery? Well, we'll get to that in a little bit, but first let's focus on the idea that it's only 2 people doing these impressively large primitive construction projects. If that's what they were attempting to portray, it probably would have been best not to include the clip where a guy in a white t-shirt can be seen working on the project in the background. Yet if it were just these 3 guys, that still wouldn't be that bad. However, further evidence suggests that they have far more help than this. At the start of the week, a community post was made on this channel in the hope that someone who had worked with one of these primitive builders would be willing to share their experience in doing so. We received countless emails which were all super helpful, yet one email stood out as
Dude, I was freaking out because I couldn't accept her egg.
From one of the cameramen who works for one of these larger Southeast Asian primitive building channels. His name and the channel he works for have both been blurred out, as it'd be a little unfair for him to get in trouble for simply trying to help out, but the email began by stating, "As you may have suspected, it's not as streamlined as the video would suggest. It is a large operation, as you may suspect, with a large team of us behind it." After he then offered to answer any questions we had about their channel, we attempted to figure out how many different people will work on the actual construction part of the project from start to finish, to which he would respond, "It is depending on the scale of the project, but no less than 1 dozen or more," before going on to explain that within his team, there is a director for the acting done. There is also a hired architect to obviously make sure the structure will not collapse and will last long enough to film in, and obviously afterwards many editors are involved. In case an email from someone who works from one of these primitive builders isn't enough evidence, it's time to introduce a different channel called Photo Expression, who incredibly stumbled upon one of these primitive construction sites before capturing over 8 minutes of footage with a drone. We'll refer to different parts of this footage throughout our video, but for now it can answer the question of how many people are really working on these sites. There's initially a clip where 8 different workers can be seen standing around a rectangular hole in the jungle, followed by another grainier clip from a far distance where somewhere between 7 and 10 people can be seen building a swimming pool. If they were honest about how many people were working on each project, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal. But it should be noted that some of these videos specifically state in the description that I've been working hard with my 2 friends about 100 days to completely build, when in reality it's a whole team working for only 3 to 10 days depending on the project, as mentioned in the email response from the cameraman. So if they're being untruthful about the time period as well as how many people are working on each project, what else are they lying about? Well, how about the incredible fire pits that they seem to create effortlessly? Going back to the statement made to us by Primitive Technology, he seemed to imply that maybe the fire making in their videos was fake. It's hardly surprising that he brought this up, as when you compare his meticulous method of creating fire in the wild to the fire making of these Southeast Asian primitive channels, as mentioned previously, it becomes comical. They slap a couple of rocks together before beginning an explosive fire on large logs with no kindling whatsoever. John went on to state that if they're
so sad because I love these guys.
Most certainly faking more complicated ones, which turns out to be
you know what I mean?
As when looking at another video by Primitive Technology.
I mean, I've always known they were fake.
Yeah, me too. But you know what I'm saying?
These guys are also faking the most labor-intensive exercise.
I've seen this video, to be honest.
Process itself. This video with over 63 million views begins as most do. A shirtless guy draws a big circle and begins to dig it out. Only in the next frame, suddenly there's spray paint on the ground that they forgot to rub out. Additionally, on the wall of the hole, these long smooth cuts can be seen which can
On the morning of June 17, 1994, news reporters from all over Los Angeles raced to one specific location, pointing their cameras to capture a very brief moment. A moment that will probably be only a few seconds long. The location is the LAPD headquarters in downtown Los Angeles. And at around 11 a.m., over 1,000 journalists are gathered at the entrance. The moment. Just 4 days before the 2004 US presidential election, a newly published tape appears on the news. The election between George Bush and John Kerry was dominated by foreign policy decisions in the wake of the September 11 attacks.
Al-Qaeda's key members and associates have been brought to destroy, capture, kill Osama bin Laden and all of the terrorists.
This tape, published by Al Jazeera, now shows a recovered Osama bin Laden, claiming responsibility for the attacks much more directly than before. The staging of this recording, in which bin Laden tries to appear as some legitimate figure, directly addressing the nation that he attacked, is a painful reminder that the most wanted man on the planet must be feeling somewhat safe wherever he may be.
Why does that look so fake?
What?
The video of Osama.
At the very same time, at the CIA headquarters in Virginia, where a special unit was tasked with finding bin Laden, pretty much every lead had gone cold at this point. A situation that was even more frustrating considering that almost 3 years ago, they believed they were close to catching him. By the end of the 2001 US invasion of Afghanistan, Al-Qaeda fighters had been pushed into the eastern part of the country. Here, they barricaded themselves in the caves of Tora Bora, and American intelligence agencies suspected bin Laden to be amongst them.
I think they're talking about in the present time.
By the Americans, local Afghan tribes fought through the terrain, and heavy airstrikes were carried out. But by the time the battle was won, bin Laden had already fled. After the fighting ended, only about 20 people were arrested, and the CIA was left empty-handed, having missed what may have been a unique opportunity to capture Al-Qaeda's leader. But at least one of the people arrested here would eventually open a lead for investigators to follow. Prior to his capture, Mohammed al-Qahtani was unknown to the investigators. He himself denied any connection to Al-Qaeda and said that he was in Afghanistan to pursue his interest in falconry. But when investigators took his fingerprints, they found a match in their system. They found out that just a few weeks before the September 11 attacks, he had tried to enter the United States. Carrying $2,800 in cash with him and traveling on a one-way ticket, the customs agent became suspicious of Qahtani and denied him entry to the country, fearing he might be trying to illegally immigrate. The investigators also knew that on the very same day, a call was placed from Orlando Airport to an Al-Qaeda telephone number in the United Arab Emirates. This number had been monitored, and the fact that Katani was at the airport at the same time made investigators scramble to establish some sort of connection between these events. FBI agents worked their way through piles of airport surveillance footage looking for more leads, and eventually they were successful. They were able to identify a car that was at the time rented by Mohammed Atta.
If you weren't at work or
Atta
if you
was
weren't
the
busy, I mean, I
ringleader
taught you
of the
like
September 11 attacks
my mom
and
ordered
piloted
a bunch of
American
pizza.
Airlines
She
Flight
didn't know my
11
dad was
that
pulling
struck
up.
the North Tower of the World Trade Center. It was concluded that Atta was waiting at the airport to pick up Katani. It is widely believed that Katani was intended as one of the hijackers of United Airlines Flight 93, which is the flight that failed to reach the attacker's intended destination because it crashed.
I was
in
saying that I told my
Pennsylvania while the
mom,
passengers were
invite some
attempting
people
to
over because she
regain
ordered a bunch of
control.
pizza.
With that
Without
knowledge,
realizing.
Katani was interrogated.
That my dad was
And he
pulling
was
up,
one
and
of
I'm like,
several
oh.
Al-Qaeda captives that in the coming months and years made
Dude,
it
I'm just
possible for investigators to
Gotcha.
get a better picture of
You
the
wouldn't
group's
pull up.
inner
Nobody would pull up
workings.
for pizza.
Abu Zubaydah, a logistician for the group, was arrested in March 2002 and offered the CIA information.
You know who
that
would?
Khalid Sheikh Mohammed, who was Al-Qaeda's
Mickey would eat the whole box,
Dude,
had
you
planned
call
the
Mickey and say, bro, there's some, I got some pizza.
1
Wanna
year
pull up?
later,
You
he
want?
also
I mean,
was
all I gotta
arrested.
do is I got.
And
Boom,
Katani
he's already at
he's
my
here.
house.
In July
Open the door.
2001, in preparation for the attacks, Khalid Sheikh Mohammed
Yo.
introduced him to a person
I heard
previously
over a
unknown to
wire
the CIA.
transmitter that I put in your house that there was pizza.
Trained Katani in operational security. All this helped investigators to understand Al-Qaeda's structure better, with less trained operatives.
Yeah, I dropped it in your crib, and like I heard.
Bin Laden
I just a little birdie told me, you know.
Heard it a little bit.
As to Bin Laden's whereabouts. The CIA
Overheard a little
was
something
mapping
about pizza. I was
relationships
Some
curious
pizza,
if I,
extra pizza.
contact with him and how he
Curious if you're still
communicated
busy.
Yeah.
You doing anything? Walk
could see-
outside.
I could see him dropping a wire.
No contact
Something like that.
between Bin
Or like his
Laden and
phone.
those family members of him
And just record us.
located.
Yep.
I don't know why I could
The
see
new
that.
iPhone 15, you know the feature button that they have now?
No, I don't actually.
It's like an extra button on the phone
appeared,
that you
and
press
was
it and it
known
turned
that
on
he
the
was
flashlight.
communicating with members
They're
of
adding more
leadership
features
within
to it.
Al-Qaeda.
And one of them is
strategy
voice
of the
memo.
CIA,
So you could just
therefore,
record
was to look for the
by pressing
carrier
that button with
network,
no one knowing.
people that
Mickey's gonna do that one day and be like, now you owe me free pizza because you said this.
Haha. I'm still gonna say no.
So I was watching Emil's stream and I heard about pizza.
Yeah, I heard something about pizza.
And I don't know who's offering, but I want some
Speaking of pizza,
In
I'm getting
mid-January
hungry.
2004, Kurdish security forces
Yo, Sam,
arrested
you
a
trying to
man
go out
named
with me?
Hassan
Give
Ghul.
me 1 second.
Yo, wait.
What's
Why
up?
is
That
Kira?
was
Why is
addressed to
Kira
Bin
here?
Laden. Ghul
Oh,
was
yeah,
handed
you're at
over
that
to
part now.
Americans who interrogated him and
Yo,
Hold on, one
can I
second.
cop?
information indicating that a key
Not yet.
person to finding Bin Laden had already been on the agency's radar. Hassan
Yo.
Ghul claimed that it is Abu Ahmed al-Kuwaiti who operates as Bin Laden's personal courier. As the focus of the investigation shifts
Where did
to
he-
Kuwaiti, investigators receive conflicting information about
I want
his
the
role
Pokemon.
within Al-Qaeda. While Hassan Ghul
You're
describes
taking me
a
out
larger
of the
role
place I
and
just
that
walked in?
Kuwaiti was
Yeah.
familiar with both Khalid Sheikh Mohammed and with his successor Abu Faraj al-Libi. Khalid Sheikh Mohammed, on the other hand, denies a major role of Kuwaiti and claims that this person has long since retired and is inactive. In May 2005, Abu Faraj al-Libi himself was also arrested in Pakistan, and he too vehemently denied a larger role of Kuwaiti. Investigators were also questioning a guy that goes by the name of Hambali.
So once I
the
get kicked
former
out, I'm not
leader
supposed
of
to go back
Al-Qaeda's
in, I'm
Southeast
guessing.
Asian affiliate group.
Say something?
Claimed that
Once I
Kuwaiti
get kicked
did
out of the
play a
place
role,
after
as he
seeing
was the
Kiram,
one
I'm not
managing a
supposed to go
safe
back
house
there.
in
'cause that's
Karachi,
the way
I
where
did.
At the time, the Taliban fled from Afghanistan.
And it took you know how long it takes to
If
get up there?
anything, the
Yeah.
many
The thing is,
contradicting
I got
statements about the
strings.
role of Kuwaiti made him
I
all
gotta
the
search
more
up a tutorial because I don't
Yeah.
know where to go
problem
now.
That's what I'm
that
saying.
others
I
in
think
his name,
after
not
there
much
you go
was
to the
known
sand
about
desert.
him. And even the name itself is not uniquely identifiable, as it is not his real name, but an alias that translates as the father of Ahmed from Kuwait.
Is it this place right here that I
While
gotta go
some
to?
important
Papa
information
Lucid
was
City?
obtained through the interrogation of prisoners, the techniques used were highly controversial. Many of the prisoners were subjected to so-called enhanced interrogation techniques. That means abusive treatment, including torture, such as in the form of waterboarding. A 2014 Senate Intelligence Committee report examining the individual interrogations concluded that these techniques were ineffective and did not help to obtain information about bin Laden. Apart from that, there is the question of whether the display of the CIA's actions, seemingly freed from the rule of law, doesn't itself damage the national security of the country. It is a discourse that's bigger than the scope of this video.
I'm the devil
But with
in the
investigators
tux.
stuck yet again,
Oh, look at this.
the next pieces of information will not
I
come
played
from their own
100
work.
days in PokeMMO.
No, the sides.
Peace and stability. Blockbuster Total Access, Netflix. Essentially, they work the same way.
The latest
Nice.
cyber drug of choice is called Twitter. For a war that should have never been waged.
It's like 100-day
In 2007, the CIA received
playthroughs,
the information
but
they're
in
looking
PokeMMO,
for,
that's odd.
the true identity of the Kuwaiti. It
Not
does not come
munching
from their
orange,
own
just that.
research, but from a foreign intelligence service, which is not known. The information reveals the true name of the Kuwaiti to be Ibrahim Saeed Ahmed, a Pakistani whose family had only moved to Kuwait. But while they have waited 2 years to get the name, it will take further years until they are able to
Why'd I see a Rayquaza?
President-elect for victory. For bankruptcy.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Michael Jackson has died.
The rescue effort
You heard that?
I'm gonna let you finish. I love that. I love that clip. But Rihanna deserved it. Or Beyonce
In
deserved
June
it.
2010, the Kuwaiti and his brother changed the way to communicate with their cell phones, a fact that made it possible to determine the geolocation
What
of
is
the
he
calls
talking
placed.
about?
The NSA had received telephone numbers suspected of being connected to Kuwaiti from a third country, which were now intercepted. Amidst the countless conversations monitored, one man stood out because he fit the profile of Kuwaiti. He spoke a mix of Arabic and Pashto, the language spoken in northwestern Pakistan, and in a conversation with a friend in the Persian Gulf, the man dodged the question of his whereabouts, cryptically replying that he is with the people he was with before. In addition, the investigators recognized that this individual goes to great lengths to prevent being tracked. His cell phone was switched off for most of the time,
Why are you saying
and it seems
plasma?
that he only put the battery in it when he was in the area around the city of Peshawar. As it became increasingly certain that this is Kuwaiti, efforts began to follow him on the ground. In August 2010, a Pakistani CIA agent managed to identify him in his car in Peshawar. From there, he was secretly followed.
Oh, that's cool.
What's up?
The guy has a shiny Hydreigon.
Oh, are you watching, what's his name?
No, there's a guy next to me.
Are you, I'm saying the guy you're watching is it Kapowski?
No,
the large house surprised
Yeah, I know. Is it, what's his name?
The agents had assumed that
Not
now
munching
that Kuwaiti had
orange.
been identified, they would be monitoring him
I
until
didn't
he
say that.
approached Bin Laden's hideout.
You said Kapowski.
But when you
Yeah.
look at the massive compound,
No, I'm
in
telling
which
you, this is
Kuwaiti
the
lives,
guy's name. Is not
investigators
munching
thought
orange.
that they might
That's his name,
already
not
be
munching
dead.
orange?
Yeah,
That
the one that I'm,
Kuwaiti may
the
be
one that I'm
living
watching.
under the same roof as Bin
Not
Laden.
munching orange is his YouTube name.
Even though Washington wasn't entirely sure about it at the time, Bin Laden was located, and a manhunt that has had top priority since the September 11th
Hey, Thomas.
to its final stage. The task now was no longer with the intelligence.
I see him. I see him. Sam.
Special units who knew very little
Yeah.
about what
I'm
to
trying to see him.
report when raiding this compound.
He's a little pretty good nature. What is this? Itachi Red has captured Keldeo.
Who the hell is this guy? Jamil?
Yeah, dude, and he's super cringe.
Yeah.
The mission
I watched some other guy.
The fact that the United States government had decided not to inform Pakistan of the operation, which means the Navy SEALs had to avoid getting noticed, which seems
What are you doing, Tom, though?
challenging considering that Bin Laden's complex is located right next to a Pakistani military academy. The story of how this raid unfolded is truly fascinating, which is why I have produced a Guardian video about this operation, creating detailed models of the mission's plan and mapping out how it played out.
I'm trying to get back to this one place in the desert, but
unfortunately, due to the violent nature of this
where
conflict,
the
temple, are you going to Grand?
It got like a bunch of statues around it.
And age restricted.
I don't know how to get there anymore though.
Go back up.
Luckily though, I was still able to make the video, thanks to the power of Nebula, where you can watch it
Keep going forward here, I'm pretty sure.
With available access to all the other amazing stuff on Nebula. Because what's truly special about Nebula is that it is a creator-owned
and then you go
platform
forward
built
to the
by
right.
me and other YouTubers and podcasters. And because it's a subscription service, we get to work on larger, higher budget productions than
No, this is not
could
Go
on
back.
YouTube.
I wasn't allowed in here
Welcome to the show, the most sophisticated
This is criminal history, psychological records, past drug abuse, and other details of identity theft, harassment of government officials, and cyber terrorism. The caller will pay a heavy price for this moment of trollish glory.
I think it has to be down because this is where the desert is. No?
Or maybe take a left.
Across the Atlantic, in a house in
Right
the West
here?
Midlands of England,
Yeah.
a 15-year-old kid in his room, the phone still in his hand.
And go
He
up
can't
here.
believe what he just did. He calls himself Kraka, and he
Yeah.
loves to smoke weed.
It gotta
In
be
fact,
this.
Didn't you just
he's
come
high
from
right
here?
now. He's also the leader of Krakas with Attitude. He
Does
and his
this lead
companions
me
terrorized
to
and
the
embarrassed the
city
U.S.
again, or-
security
okay,
apparatus
yeah, it's this
to a
place.
near incomparable degree. They leaked the personal data of police officers, FBI agents, and DOJ officials. They hand-delivered top-secret documents to Julian Assange.
I got
some of the most
going for the
publicized
last gym
activism
right now.
attributed to Anonymous.
They call themselves Anonymous.
Then I got the
Yeah,
Elite
it
Four.
was actually them.
Bruh,
In part
that's
to the
so
wolves.
stupid.
And this is their story.
Come on, bro. This little Gothita, what level was she? 24? Are you serious? Right now? Well, it was worth a try at least, Gothita. Good luck next time. With some other trainer,
2008
not me
in
though.
Virginia, a different kid who only
Here we
calls
go.
himself Default. He's a pretty typical American teenager. He loves
Sharon.
soccer, video games, and his dog. He often clashes with his father, who works in the government. At some point,
Now I
Default
gotta
starts
figure out
cheating
how to
his video
go,
games.
where to go
This
from
gives
here.
him the first taste of using computers to do
So I'm
things
trying to get to
that you're not supposed
to the gym.
Exciting.
Yeah, you guys think they're cheating? Yesterday. The people we keep playing with. We're just, yeah? I wouldn't doubt it at all. Yeah. No, but, also Smile multiple times, Sammy, vouches for himself. Multiple times. Yeah, like, they'll be like, bro, you just walled. And he'll be like, no, there was a red ping. There was never a red ping. Nobody ever red pinged. Nobody. No, Sammy, he said it multiple, like, it's happened multiple times. Like, he said it multiple times, and I'm like, you know what I'm saying? So he just kind of told, he kind of just told the
want to know where to
teammate,
go.
like,
Niggas talking about banana. You gay ass motherfucker.
You watching this?
me?
Yeah.
This? What I'm sharing my screen? Yeah. You want to continue?
No, I'm streaming something.
He's sharing his screen.
What happened to me yesterday?
Oh, let me see it.
I was sitting here AFK because I was like doing something on my phone, I think.
Okay.
Sitting here. You lost, sorry. The guy we're playing instantly just gets murdered by the Ash. I'm sitting here. I have not been scanned. I have not been droned.
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. I've seen I'm not saying what's his name.
But maybe we're getting put up against cheaters because we're playing.
What's his name? What's his name? Yeah, because they do that. Like other games will do that. They'll make you. They'll just put you against.
Ubisoft is mouse.
We don't, bro. Who knows?
I do.
Oh, okay. You work for them? I'm saying like
No,
we
I'm
just
saying
don't.
Ubisoft the only thing they've done that they've publicly announced.
That's what I'm saying.
Is
we just don't know.
Mousetrap. Cheaters get put in lobbies with like not other cheaters usually because that wouldn't really make sense.
We're not on PC. We're not on console.
No, we're not on console. Of course not. What is this?
Anyways, I have seen them. Not what's his name? The Edgar guy, not Edgar guy that talks to his girlfriend all the time. Not him. But the other dude, I've seen him just shoot walls before, and I'm like, okay, I don't know, bro, how you did that. And then I'll say it, and he was like, what do you mean, you didn't see him? And I'm like, oh, I guess, yeah.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't be surprised if they were cheating, but I do know one thing, and it's that the enemies were blatantly cheating for sure.
The one guy was. The one guy was, yeah. Just
he didn't make
sand
it as blatant, but dude, I don't know where this dude wants me to go, bruh. Jesus, you do so much talking and you waste so much time. I just want to know where.
Or what?
I'm trying to go to the 8th gym.
Should look up a map or something.
Oh, but for him it does that, but for me it sends me in the hole.
Ha! Sammy, you're lucky, bro. Walk.
Why?
Just walk. Walk to the left of it.
To the what are you talking about?
Walk on the quicksand.
Okay.
That's it. You keep falling in the quicksand, right?
I'm walking around around of it, but it's still making me fall in. Hold
Walk
on.
around. Walk around, trust me.
That's the whole.
Yeah,
thing
Del
I'm
did
doing.
it, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, you didn't know that, bro." I probably fell in that hole, Sammy, like 50 times.
Wait, what?
Right here.
Right here.
You see?
No. Look, go again. You're running though. That's why.
Huh?
You mean I gotta walk like this?
Yep. I was doing the same thing. You're good. Trust me.
Oh my god.
That's stupid.
I was doing the same thing.
That's so autistic.
I was doing the same thing.
That's so autistic.
Yep. What's going on with you, Tom?
Gotta be. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, the quicksand thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to do that for like 30 minutes.
Tom, me too.
That's what I'm like, dude. I'm literally going around even closer to the edge as more than the YouTuber I'm watching.
Yeah, your dad was like, bro, you didn't know that? And I was like, what are you talking about?
Who's gonna know you can't sprint? Who's gonna know you can't sprint and you have to walk?
It's so stupid. So stupid.
Man, really old games are like a different kind of hard.
Yeah.
They're like a stupid hard, not like
sometimes they're very stupid.
hard.
Yeah.
Anonymous has struck again.
Like with that quicksand, it's annoying.
What'd you think about Fly
Anonymous
Slave?
embodies an exciting spirit of freedom through chaos. They showed how you could force the whole world to pay attention without you having to leave your bedroom.
Is that German still
Some
watching? He's gonna love that.
No.
Some are just trolling.
He's
By
out of here.
default, after
Dude,
tasting
that guy
a very
was
new kind of
something
power, is keen to
Yeah, I
learn
know.
everything he can about
There was a
hacking.
German,
He
Thomas,
starts to hack
talking
random
about, like, what
websites
is this
just for the
Nazi
challenge of it,
talking about?
just
I
to see
realized
if he
Brody
can.
didn't even drop a
But
follow.
after hanging around Anonymous's chats
But
for
he
a
was
while,
in here
As
for
if
like
your
Brody
as
was
if
in
your
here.
ancestors
Brody
were-
was in here for like 40
one
minutes,
thing,
but
it's
didn't drop a
crawling with
follow.
friends.
Come
Bro,
on,
Emil
bro.
was
That's
watching
arrested.
YouTube.
It's
Emil was
tech
watching
nobody
YouTube,
trusts.
and this guy did
Anonymous
nothing
has
but
become so big that
stupid
very people
Americans. He's
think
still
it's difficult.
talking.
Yeah.
Enough of
Tons
him.
infighting and
Yeah.
doxing. Since it's the only hack to
Dude, that's
destroy
What is this
Germans,
Nazi
bro.
talking about,
That's
bro? You're
Germans.
literally
keeps
your
getting credited
ancestor was
for
a
the work of
Nazi.
others,
Straight
You're
up.
probably
often more
family with Hitler.
sophisticated hackers. It's a mess. So Default gets involved with offshoot.
You know what's
on,
crazy to
hackers.
me?
One
What's
of them
always been
called
crazy to me?
AnonSec,
It's that Hitler
who
wasn't even
positions
like
itself
the thing
as
he was preaching.
anti-anonymous. But similar to
No.
Anonymous,
He wasn't white, he
AnonSec
wasn't tall, he
performs
wasn't blonde,
operations,
or, well, he was
hacking
white.
initiatives
He
that
wasn't
sometimes
tall,
have
he
political
wasn't blonde, he
purpose.
didn't
He
have
wasn't
blue hair,
German,
blue
German.
eyes.
As one might say in 2008, for the lols.
But his whole thing was the master races.
Dude, he was
Tall, blonde hair, blue
he was on
eyes.
so much drugs. I don't even think
AnonSec
he
is
know what
quite
he was
advanced,
doing,
and
honestly.
Default gets better and better at the game.
I heard people
The
were
group
just like
controls
into
the
his
botnet.
speech.
The
That's pretty
botnet
much
is
it.
essentially
Yeah,
a
he was
large pack
such
of
a good
infected
That's
motivational
it.
users
Yeah,
speaker.
that's
with
that's
control.
what I heard.
You can
He was
use
a
those
good
computers to
motivational
further
speaker.
spread
That's why people
malware
listen to
across the
him.
internet to make the
Yeah.
botnet larger and larger. Or you
Any
could,
person
for
that stands
example,
up and goes,
attack a server with it
9!
in order to overload it.
Yeah.
Default is
Probably
tapping
mess
around
with.
AnonSec's botnet and gets curious about what computers they've actually gotten under their control. He finds that one
Gen
of the
5
servers
lo-fi,
in
you
medical
know. Shut up,
school
Jamil.
Windsor University.
Yeah,
At least
right?
you look like you
Suddenly,
lost some
Default
weight.
finds himself with direct access to the
Nah,
university's
Sammy, now you just go
finances.
through that.
He pulls up records of students.
Oh, you're gonna
who
be
owe the school
actually keep
money.
watching it because
It
you
all
gotta
adds up
go
to
into
$9.4
a certain
million.
Yeah, this
quicksand
guy's
and then
going
go
into like
the
50
list.
different
Yep.
holes.
Something
Oh, and then he
very
doesn't show
tempting.
one. Bitch
The
ass.
delete all button.
Yeah, never
How
mind.
can
I
you
did
not
watch
push
that
it?
video. I remember now. He didn't show. Yeah, he doesn't show something, Slam. Just letting you know.
Really?
Yep, he doesn't show one of the. He jumps into one of the sands.
Oh yeah, he
and then
skips
just
a lot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Hold on, he's fighting a Pokemon
You know
right
what's
now.
crazy?
Let me see what
He
happens.
does-
Wait. Oh yeah, he just cut the video and now he's going down a shoot.
Yep.
What shoot?
What
gang?
shoot are you going down, bro? Tell me. That's the whole reason I'm watching this playthrough. And then you want to just yap. That's Jamil.
Everything.
I wish I could like
PHP shell.
like not even like as in a kill kind of way. I wish I could just make someone like wipe off the face of the earth and just like at least on the internet.
Not coming back.
Samu or
This
Tom,
is
would you
from
get
the
on Siege
podcast
later? Or
Darknet
something?
Diaries. They have a fantastic episode with Default. Of course, this story
Yeah.
poses some questions.
Maybe some
They
Overwatch
tried
or
asking
something?
the university if the dead stayed deleted. They did not answer.
I saw
But
something in
usually
Pain
student loans
Train.
have multiple on and offline
They were in
and
what
offsite
is it called?
backups. There should be hard copies of the student's signed loan.
They were in
agreement.
Overwatch. I don't know who
However,
it was, but
Default feels like he's really doing something at the
When was
time.
this?
There is a certain rush
earlier
to
today.
committing a crime.
Some reason I have him added.
Other
Was it
hackers
Lily?
might have used the sensitive
No,
state
it was like a
information to make
black
profit.
profile
There's actually a
emoji.
shadow industry worth billions
Oh,
surrounding unsensitive
Ryan?
data.
Maybe?
So-called data
Does he
brokers
play?
gather
Black Ryan?
all the
He plays
info
a lot of
available
Overwatch.
about
Is he
you,
good?
Brian?
your contact information,
Yeah, I just don't wanna play
browsing
with him.
history, and
Why not?
transactions. This data is often bundled into
Ah.
shadow
Complains a
profiles,
lot.
which are then being sold. You might receive a tailored mail or a robocall
Yeah.
based on your shadow profile. In the worst case,
Like a lot.
someone might try to steal your identity.
Yeah.
Incognito
Yeah.
helps you remove your data.
He'll
from
play
the numerous
Rocket League
lists
and
of
shit
data
talk the
brokers. The only thing you
most
need to do is
shit you
create
could
an account
ever
and
talk
log
about a
in.
game while
Afterwards,
continuing to
you can
play it.
easily track the status of all the requests.
And I'm like,
in the
dude, if
dashboard.
you hate the
Check out
game so much, stop talking
patreon.com/FromTV
about it.
for
Stop
an
playing it.
exclusive
Stop,
60%
just
discount
stop.
on a one-year plan
You know?
using the code for
Like, yeah, he's good.
Additionally, benefit from a 30-day
But shut
money-back
up
guarantee.
at one point.
Despite Incognito's efforts, some of your data might still
I don't
be
really want to
online.
play with those
Always
guys
remain
again.
cautious
If they're
when
on
sharing
tonight.
personal information anywhere.
Who?
When trying out Incognito,
Yeah, I
they're
kind of want to have
actively
my
Siege
own
guys?
rank this time.
Those
more and
guys.
more of Default's
I don't mind
hacks
you.
are motivated by
Then let's play
altruism
Overwatch
rather
then.
than just curiosity. As recently as 2014, Spain, bestiality.
No,
I
we
like
could
I like
play
playing Siege.
Siege.
I just
We
don't
could
want
just
to play
play
with
Siege
them.
without them.
Germany, the UK, Sweden had recently banned it.
It's
This meant
kind of
for
fun
Denmark was an increase in animal
sometimes,
sex
and then it kind of takes the
For
fun out
years,
of it
Danish
because
animal
you
rights
don't get to do
activists
anything
tried to bring attention
besides
to
just
this.
watch them all
They called
slam
them
Really
people.
playing
and-
the game.
Yeah.
So sick. It's so crazy. And
Well, I just don't
had
like that. I'm
dog,
kind of
so that really
I'm not
pissed
gonna be able
me
to
off
compete
just
even with
thinking about the
silvers. I
fact,
feel
what if
like.
someone took my dog and
No.
that happened to my dog?
We're not,
I would
that,
freak
we're not
out.
that bad, bro.
So, as Default describes it, he and other Anon Sec
He
hackers
said he's not going to be
lend
able
their
to
technical
compete with
skills
like
to the
silvers. I
animal
mean, like,
rights
we were
movement.
killing emeralds.
So
Yeah, but
we
luckily, A lot of them were just like
really.
the
Bro, I got like 4
Denmark
kills in one
government
round
website,
yesterday
and
with
then
like
we
golds and
actually,
emeralds and stuff, and like, sure, maybe they
defaced
messed
it,
up and stuff, but like, it's
and
possible.
said, "Did
Now
you
drop it
know
down a few
that
ranks, you're
your
gonna be doing
government
better.
allows bestiality, and there's bestiality dens where people can go and pay money to do these things to animals, and most of them are like
Mickey
people's
probably
pets.
felt
They shut
so
down
Sigma.
bestiality websites via
hear that,
DDoS
y'all?
attacks and tweet evidence of sexually mistreated animals.
Sam, you still watching this stream?
Around the world.
Yeah, it's just the volume's kind of quiet. What's up?
Anonymous animals, government website. What if someone took my dog and that happened to my dog? I would freak out.
So, as default increase in animal sex tourism, for years,
Whoa.
Danish animal rights activists tried to bring attention to this.
They called them dog brothels. So sick, it's so crazy. And I had a dog, so that really pissed me off just thinking about the fact, what if someone took my dog and that happened to my dog? I would freak out.
So, as Default describes it, he
kill
and other
somebody,
anon
bro.
psych
Yeah.
hackers
They're
lend their
freaking
technical
out.
skills to the animal rights movement.
So I think we took down the official Denmark government website.
So what
and
did he
then
do?
we
Did they hack into
actually,
it?
Yeah, they hacked it down and took it down. Defaced it, you know, and said, "Did you know that your government allows bestiality? And there's bestiality dens where people can go and pay money to do." Bro, these why things would to someone wanna do animals. that? And most of them.
Bro,
are,
I
like,
hate this dumb Jamil obese
shut down
fat piece
bestiality
of garbage. We're skipping everything.
Just find another playthrough, Sam. There's like a million Unova
Anonymous
playthroughs.
gets credit for anon sex
Still watching
actions,
Jamil.
which deeply annoys Default.
Because I was already there, dude. And he has like the most descriptive video in the sense where, like, I know where he's at just based off the title.
Up in Parliament.
Yep.
This person have Pokemon Unova playthrough and they're not even done with it.
Kind of want to get on something else, Sam.
While Default is leveling up as a hacker, he also becomes an early adopter of crypto. He accumulates a significant amount of Bitcoin, more than 1,000. This would amount to a lot of money today, somewhere around 40 million US dollars. He keeps these Bitcoins on a hard drive in his room. He also knows
Have you
he's
seen
making powerful enemies,
Biville's
so he
most
gets a
recent
bit
video?
paranoid,
I
a bit
watched like a
fanatical
little
with
bit
his
of it.
OPSEC. He
The
never
car
logs into
salesman
his
one?
own Wi-Fi, for one. He uses a satellite.
Car salesman. I saw the McDonald's
Oh,
guy.
no, that's Papa Meat. Sorry.
Papa Meat.
Yeah.
Haven't seen it. No, I saw a little bit of Oompavilles, but it wasn't too interesting, to be honest. It was some McDonald's guy. I don't know. It's like an hour, 30 minutes long.
Supersize Me? Nah, damn, I haven't watched that.
Yeah.
Satellite dish to log into a free Dairy Queen Wi-Fi half a mile
Okay, I'm
away.
going the
Y'all
right
ever,
He's connecting through a
maybe
terminal.
Thomas has experienced,
Every
like
time he
scroll
turns
on
off his
YouTube and y'all
devices,
can't just
he
find
makes sure they're
anything.
encrypted. When he turns them back on, he has to wait 30 minutes for them to decrypt.
Yeah.
I think
I
we
hate,
all have
I
that.
hate
Never
when
tells
that
anybody
happens.
what he is doing.
How
He
many
knows he
videos
has
do you
a
have in
lot
your
to
watch
lose.
later?
Ultimately, it won't be enough.
I'll tell you right now.
I remove a lot of them though.
Back in May 2013,
I have-
a
Or like
29-year-old US
everyone
intelligence
like
I
contractor
regularly film
also
mine out.
has a lot to lose. He has his own.
I only have
I need to
400
keep
right
cleaning it
now
up.
because I cleaned it all out.
Over $200,000.
I have
a year.
150 right now.
But he's discovered a huge.
A lot of
secret.
it's
your watch
Minecraft.
later?
Big to
Yeah, a
keep.
lot of it's
The
Minecraft
US
though.
government has the ability to spy on
How much do you have,
any
Tom?
man, woman, child
Like
on the earth.
4,000.
come into
I've
contact
seen
with
all
a
of these.
computer.
I've seen
something.
all.
And
I've
this
seen my whole
contractor,
watch later.
unwittingly,
So
has
I don't know if
I
you
gotta make
guys
a new
have,
one.
but I've
He's
reached the
haunted by this
maximum limit
information
of
and
like
horrified that
videos.
his government is
What?
violating its public civil rights.
I don't like
so
videos all that
egregiously.
often.
I've only like
He knows that
900.
revealing this information to anyone,
5,000
a lawyer,
for me.
judge, or even
Wow.
Congress, would be committing
And it
felonies
like you
so
can
severe
like
that
you
he
can
would spend
continue
a
liking
lifetime in
videos,
prison.
but the number will
He's
not
worried
go
he'll
up
never see his
anymore.
family again, and he doesn't know what consequences there
Damn,
are
you actually
if he
like
blows the
videos?
whistle. But he has
Yeah,
to
I
do
click
it.
like sometimes.
He's
Yeah.
been quietly
Yeah,
collecting
I
evidence of
I
his secret
respect
for a
that
while,
actually.
and
I
he's
just never.
downloaded the last
Even if I like a
documents.
video, like it's
tells
gotta
the
be
employer of
like
the US
Dude,
government
just
wow
alone,
video.
alone with
off to
BB,
manage his
alone with
epilepsy.
BB
This
ASMR.
buys him a bit of time to
I
read
gotta like the video if he's
some
helping me
suspicion.
sleep every night.
chooses
You know what I'm
to
saying? That's some
use it as a
respectful
bastion
G
of
stuff
free
right
Yeah.
there.
No, I'll
He
do
believes
it to
that
like
there are
some
few
like
places in the world
guy
that
that's
could
like in
and would
Africa
protect him
giving
from the
like
wrath of the US government.
water or something. He's
There
like,
he meets
guys, if you could
journalists
like the
Laura
video,
Poitras
please help
and
me
Glenn
out.
Greenwald,
I'll be like,
and
alright, I
delivers
got
evidence
you.
of what
Brody.
used to be
BB's
very
video
well as a
alone got like
conspiracy theory.
300
And
of
so
my
Edward
likes.
Snowden becomes one of the most important whistleblowers of our modern time.
I got a bunch of YouTube
Snowden's
shorts for my
revelations
likes.
scandalize the world and spark a long overdue debate about individual privacy versus
And then I got
national
Whistling
privacy.
Diesel.
It
Whistling
inspires
Diesel was the
many young
last
Americans
video
like
I
the
liked
Folk
actually.
to take a good hard look
Dude,
at how their
I
government
like
functions.
Whistling Diesel, but I
The
hate
Folk
how
doesn't
much he
want to sit
destroys
around
those
and let
cars,
surveillance
dude.
happen
Yeah.
to him.
Just
He
hurts.
wants high-ranking intelligence officials to
And
know
then
to be spied upon,
1000
to have their private
IQ
information stored
clutch
and
Minecraft clutch video. What is this?
Yo, where am I supposed to go from here?
Oh, it's a short.
Let's see, where does he go?
What are we gonna do now? Die?
Oh, this is pretty
Wait,
smart.
no,
I remember
it's
this.
He
not.
flies back to the beginning?
Have y'all seen
No.
this?
No.
Have you seen this, Tom?
I've not.
Watch. This guy's
Yeah.
cringy, but I hate the nail polish.
What are we
But
gonna do now? Die? Wait, no, we're not.
Guy's just kind of corny, though.
for sure, but I still liked it because watch what he does. Wait for it.
Because he has a few seconds of immunity when he loads in the server.
Yep, and then
Not today, mother.
so that's kind of crazy.
I agree.
Yeah.
I was like, yeah, I gotta like that. That's a likable post. Oh, and then I got disliked.
I'm fucking right here. Learn to fucking merge, you head. It goes right, left, right. Is that fucking hard to understand? You're on camera. He tried to run me out of my lane at the merge. I have it on video. Yep.
Oh, I've seen this.
Front one.
Huh, another Ergo song.
Don't run!
And then Michael Reeves, I have a lot of his stuff liked.
I didn't like his new video.
You didn't like it?
I just don't think he's funny.
Yeah, I know. I don't think it's funny either, but I think it's super cool what he did.
Is it the scooter
Yeah.
car thing?
Yeah. You didn't think it was cool though, Tom?
Obviously, it's cool. I just don't like his personality.
No. But I mean, the stuff he's doing is cool.
I mean, have you seen his girlfriend, bro? Who likes Lily Peach?
Nah, yo, she's annoying.
I don't even watch her, so I don't know.
No, I saw one clip of her saying me the clip that you said. I literally saw that clip.
That pissed me off
Yeah.
so much.
For this video. She did say though
Don't touch it. Don't
My thing is,
touch
why
it.
was
Don't
he?
touch
Why,
it. Don't
why was
touch
he
it.
like, "Oh, I'm sorry"?
Because he cares about his girlfriend, of course.
Nah,
He's
I
not
would have.
gonna be like,
I
"Oh,
would have
you
stuck.
stupid."
Nah, I would have regardless been like, "Are you serious?"
Could affect our relationship.
The
He's not gonna be like,
Are you serious right now?
The man was eating
Are you
relatively
serious right
healthy
now?
before he embarked on this experiment.
Yeah, I think I gotta take a MMO break.
Because of his girlfriend or wife or whatever the fuck. So the
Are you getting
shock that
bored?
he had to endure was probably more
Yeah,
so
I'm just
than the
like
average
scrolling, rolling around. I don't even know what I'm doing at
Roasted
this point.
veggie salad, artichokes, and a simple green salad, all beautiful, organic.
Lost.
That looks
fresh.
absolutely
I beat
disgusting.
Fire Red Tom.
So much.
Now I'm on
Yeah.
the second gym
Nothing.
for
You're only gonna have
Platinum.
genetically modified potatoes.
Or maybe not.
Okay.
I'm not sure.
I got a
That
godlike
looks
team
so
I spent my
nasty,
money
dude.
on, and then I got a godlike rerun team
Gray stuff. Shit that
for
would
making
survive
money
a
later.
nuclear apocalypse. Have you ever seen the time?
I think, Emil, after you beat every region, you should take a break. Because nobody wants to play
stay
that
the
many
same. It's normally
Pokemons
stuff
back to back
rots
to
and
back
bugs
to
eat
back
it,
to back to
but
back.
McDonald's
Eventually, it's
Emil
just
does.
stay
insane.
the same. And I tell you
Maybe
what,
I do.
No, Emil himself just said, I think I gotta take a break. I'm just saying,
Like
like,
a-
that
like-
would be
Like
probably
it's
the
like
best
a
idea
long
for
A
him.
game break.
Normally poop turns like brown. brown. For some reason, whenever I eat McDonald's, it
Oh, I
changes
thought you
out
meant like a
to
day-to-day break.
hen dog. In the film, there's
Oh
a
my
bunch of
God.
on the street
I didn't
type
mean to
interview stuff as well,
Popping
asking people
off.
how frequently they eat fast food and where they go.
Do you eat fast food? Once in a while. Yeah.
I'll hop on some Siege, I
This
guess.
establishes
Alright,
just
cool.
how Americans kind of enjoy fast food. It's cool how much they indulge on. I really like the documentary. All jokes aside, it's a
When are
really
we doing the
entertaining
last mission?
watch, and it's cool. If you've never seen it, I
That'd be
recommend
good, huh?
watching it. It's interesting.
Did you do it, Tom?
It's good. Rest in peace, Morgan.
I've already done
This
it, yeah.
gentleman
I
goes
was about to
once
get
every
on,
2
but if
weeks.
we're gonna play Siege, and are we waiting for your Dell?
There's one
No.
guy that goes 4 times a week, which is quite a lot.
I want to play ranked.
And then there's also a
What'd you say?
European French woman.
I want to play
who says
ranked.
She doesn't go at all.
No, I don't mean for
fast
Siege,
food in
bro.
America because she thinks it's unclean.
I mean,
Okay.
if we're playing Siege right now, are we waiting for your Dell to do the mission?
Different
in
or
Destiny?
something. I think the rules are different.
No,
I'm not
no.
really sure.
Still no.
Actually, I am 100% sure the rules are vastly different. They're way easier here. Don't eat the candy. It's full of shit and piss and rot.
In France, yes.
Yeah.
But here, not.
No.
I don't like here. It doesn't sound very clean.
And what's your favorite place? Probably Wendy's.
McDo.
Taco Bell. Taco Bell. McDonald's is pretty close.
She also says that the small size
That guy's
is the
kinda
largest
G.
size that's available in French, which I call.
He said her
Yo,
favorite
his camera
spot-
looks so good.
French. Thank
Her favorite
God.
spot is McDo.
No. In France,
What you think, Tom?
Look at the
here it's bigger
Her favorite spot to eat is McDo.
Here I can't drink.
It's a lot of information.
I've heard it's
but
actually a lot
also
better in
give
other countries.
An idea as to the frequency which
It is.
people
Yeah.
choose to
Like
eat
a lot
together.
of fast food
Is it
places,
the
like
best for
Burger
Funny
King.
that
or
she
KFC
said
something
is
really good.
amazing. KFC
Funny
is
that
so
she said
good.
McDo.
Just not that all. It's about
I
personal
don't even think
choice,
that's how
right?
you
You're
say it.
establishing the
KFC
idea of
here,
personal
KFC
choice.
here
These
is
people just
terrible.
choose
I'll
when they
never
go to
get it.
fast food
But
places and they're aware of it and they're
Any
I've
other
never
country?
really had KFC here, dude.
Any
I
other
think I've
country?
Maybe only once in my life.
Oh, it's good, Tom.
Extreme ends of this experiment by eating it for breakfast,
That
lunch, and
McDonald's.
dinner. Most people just have a level of control, a modicum of rationality.
all I saw,
that they live
actually.
their
Oh
lives
my
by.
god, dude.
Modicum.
5 levels above, and it's not even
It's
super
ironic, really,
effective,
because
but
of
I
how big it
still
is.
one shot. Crazy. I'm digging. Yeah. Oh, what are you gonna surf me? Get dug. One tap, easy. Dude, Crocodile with a quick claw, Thomas. If you get back into Pokemon, grab this. Dime! If you plan on playing Pokemon again, Thomas?
He's not done with Pokemon.
No, obviously, but he hasn't played in quite some time. If he does play again soon,
But
get
yesterday.
this.
I played yesterday morning.
Yesterday morning?
Yeah.
Where you at now?
Well,
Same
he's
gym. Just
he's by the
trained up my
quicksand.
Pokemon a little
Yeah.
bit.
He's at the quicksand, Sammy.
You on Siege?
Is he at the quicksand though to get to this place, or is he
I
at the
don't
quicksand?
I don't know why
server?
else he would be there, but
Because you. Okay.
what do you mean?
That's the second place. Second time you have to go there.
No, but actually go that route? No. No, that's incorrect.
I've been down that route before.
No,
needing
not
to
down the
go that
quicksand.
route.
You don't go through the quicksand, Sam.
Okay.
His dumbass didn't even know how to go through. Do we start?
Hello.
Do we start? Yep.
Sammy.
Should we start?
Sure.
Are you getting on Siege?
Yep.
Against you. Sam, I got a question though. How come you didn't know how to go through the quicksand then?
Well, because back then I didn't think about walking because I didn't know pressing E made me sprint until you told me it. But that was not the first time I've gone in that place or
You
down
go
to
in
the
that place,
temple.
but to go fight Plasma, you don't.
Well, no, of course you're not going to fight Plasma, but that's not the only
But that's
quicksand you could
what.
go down.
But you don't go through the quicksand. You have
There's
to pass by it.
There's multiple.
You have to pass by
there.
the quicksand.
I've gone down one or two. 100%.
You go down it, but do you go past it like that?
Huh? Past it?
You go past it like that. And
No,
then
I'm
Tom,
talking about in.
hold on. And what Tom was explaining before that he knew that he was worried about how to pass it.
Okay.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
I don't know what's going on, man.
Exactly. Just stop talking about it. Please.
Nah.
Yeah.
Bro, because you get in. You were trying to get all over there.
I'm not getting anything.
Nah.
I said okay and walked away. Stop bringing it up.
I'm just saying you were wrong. That's it.
And I'm saying you're also wrong. That's it.
Okay.
To each their own. No point in bringing it up.
I don't know what we're arguing about. Someone want to explain?
Sure. Tom, remember how you said you passed by the quicksand? You were trying to walk past it?
Yeah. No, I didn't get by.
Sam was saying that you don't pass by it. Or no, you do pass by it. Before. I said...
By walking on it?
Yeah. No, you don't need to. You don't gotta go fight Team Plasma.